goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken!
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. Dunktails. Self-proclaiming God game moving. Dunktails. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells. Danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunktails. Dunktails, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's Dunktails, Trojan sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. Dunkbot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some Dunktails. Every graveyard shift is gaming. Dunktails. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on Dunktails. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Not gamble fails or fam on snails. No Dunktails.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Why game?
Gotcha, bitch!
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo. What up, chat? What up? How's it going?
Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. Fake dunk? Huh? It's me. It me, chat. It me. Nice YouTube drop. Nice new intro. What's up, Infinite Sunrise? Yes, Shankmo cooked it up for you guys. This week, I'm playing it like every day this week. And then after that, I'll probably just play it on like event days and little special occasions because I don't want you guys getting too bored of it. But the first week, we got to milk the hell out of it, playing it every chance I get. It's too early for the real dunk. What are you talking about? It's me. I'm always this time-ish. Close. What's up, Veldax? Scam, who is this so early and what happened to Dunk? It's 10:49 p.m. This is like approximately when I go live. You know, I'm still a little bit late. I'd like to be a lot earlier than this, actually. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night / Friday morning, whatever it is for you. I hope for all those people that were trying to get their hands on a Switch 2 pre-order, I hope you're able to get it.
Yoke, is that you? Did you finally take over Dunk's skin?
Get the hell out of here. What's up, Asterix? Why did you steal Dunk's skin? It me, chat, it me.
Oh, I really wish you guys
I'm
could
alive.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you there, Capitas, with the Prime 6-monther. Appreciate the half a year of support. Thank you, thank you.
I fear the moist mob.
I can see you live instead of scrounging for scraps on YouTube. What are you talking about, scrounging for scraps? There's like a guy trying to sound pitiful over
I really
there.
wish you guys could see this guy
Capitas,
right now. He is
I
drenched
appreciate you,
in
man.
sweat.
Chris said, what's up, dude? Hope you had a good barbecue today. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yo. What Noita mods have you tried? I've tried a lot, but they're still,
Dunk
I
back
mean...
his bald skin. Dunk would never be this early imposter.
What? You know, Noita has a ton of
I really wish
mods,
you guys could see
so
this guy right now. He is
I've probably
drenched in
tried
sweat.
like 70 out of like the 1,000 mods that exist, you know? There's a lot.
I dunno Dunk, using the same song I used to start my stream. Weird smiley face.
You didn't read my request? Wait, what was your... Wait, Peter said you didn't read my request. What are you talking about, Peter? I'm confused. Explain. Better question, what content mods have you tried? I have played Apotheosis, of course. I've played a lot of the... Well, that's tricky because, for example, like there's the new enemies mod, but I've played like 2 or 3 versions, but they've had several versions come out after that. So while I have tried the mod and played with it before, I gotta play the new iterations of the mod. So I still need to revisit it again. The Netflix mod. I mean, I've tried several of them, but none of them that I really dove deep into. Apotheosis is probably the mod, the content mod that I've played the most with. Fair mod, you beat Fair mod today? Bevrix, don't lie. Don't lie to me. Okay, you must have gotten RNGesus on your side. That's what I'm gonna assume. RNGesus blessed your run. That's the only way.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Can
now.
you maybe
He is
try to get a fair mod win today? As you know, you never beat that. I did beat that shit. I did. I got the game crashed. That's the true final boss. I don't know, Dunk using the same song I used to start my stream. Weird. Wait, Kristen? Do you dig in the Zelda and chill? Hell yeah, man. TI is the one you use the most? Okay, yeah, but they said a content mod. Does Twitch integration count as a content mod? If so, then yes, that. Did you go on a diet? Are you looking slim? I'm actually like the biggest I've ever been in my entire life. Maybe my upper body looking a little slim, but I got my gut. It's down here. It's off screen. I got an off screen gut.
I meant Dunktail's laughing face. I had listen to it. Got me in the mood.
Ooh, who's in the mood? Kristen's in the mood? Get the oils, boys. Thank you for the love there, Kristen. Some Dunktails? Okay.
I really wish you
Hell
guys could
yeah,
see
man.
this guy right now.
Hell
He is
yeah.
drenched
Kristen's
in
got good
sweat.
taste in music. Some good old Dunktails. Dunk asked and didn't read. Let's see. Doesn't matter. It was a message from yesterday. You didn't read my request. Was yesterday. Wait, what? I'm a little confused now. Peter, what happened? I don't know what happened, Peter. I'm scared. XL dunk in the trunk. No, for real though. I'm not joking. Like, I'm like probably like one of the biggest I've ever been. I haven't been too focused on like trying to stay a little slimmer because I've been doing some certain kind of exercises and stuff that are about like building like leg muscle and things. So it's okay for me to be a little bit heftier. And then as it starts to warm up and get closer to summer, I plan to try to shed some weight so I can start running. Because I don't want to run whenever I'm heavy, because then that's just bad on your knees. You've been doing Pilates? No, not Pilates. More like I'm bulking right now. I'm cultivating mass. I'm cultivating mass. Give me time. Not late. Never am, PK. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Just watched the 1 hour of Twitch integration video. I haven't laughed so hard at someone else's misfortune. Oh, what the hell, man?
Twitch fucking me again.
You're supposed to come out of that video and be like, I was so upset to see the chat treating you like shit. And you come in here and you yell at the chat. You say, shame on you. Shame on you for cheating during the Twitch integration. Ozempic is always an option. Oh, come on. And Rogaine? All right, these are two very different things. Chat's always yapping. Good to see you, Mind's Eye. Good to see you. I was wondering where you're at. I figured you got screwed by it.
Always an option. And Rogaine.
And Rogaine. Was it just that previously your legs were too weak to get you here on time? Workout, getting real gains all over? Yes, I had. Listen, Sidity, you guys don't give me enough credit. I walk to work every day for the environment. This is the part where you clap. You applaud what I do for the environment. How far is the walk? From my bed to here, it's like, I don't know, 20 feet? That's still applause worthy. That's still applause worthy. That's like, I'm brave. Yeah, it's uphill. It's uphill. Docs. Oh shit, Chad knows where I live. Right there. It was about bringing the other orc set right after, but never. Oh, I'm sorry, Peter. I didn't even see this. Was it in, did you post it in the 7 streaks? I don't know. My brain, man. How far is the closet? That's how far his bed is. You think I sleep in the closet? That's something I would do. I'd be like, you know what? I have the streamer set up out here, and then the extra, I just sleep in that little closet over there. Yes, 20 feet is a solid workout. I would applause more if you drove that. Yeah, I fucking fire up the private jet to fly over from my bed to the chair. Gotta make sure to do as much damage to the environment as possible. Bedroom tour? You guys have seen around here several times. I'll probably give you guys another breakdown once I get more, I mean, because I've shown some stuff on my floor right over here. It looks like I'm building some kind of dangerous device because I've been wiring stuff. Once it gets all done, I'll give you guys a little look at it. Get through these supporters. Too many supporters. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Don't sleep in the closet. Why is that? Seems like a comfy place. Yes, give us another breakdown once you have more anime girls. What? It's just the clock. It looks pretty sketchy, but then again, it's connected to an LED screen, so that should be the giveaway. Zaboof with a half a year primage. Not a fan of trains, but I'm all about the hype. We scamming around here, Zaboof. You know me. Scamming 24/7. Thank you for the half a year, Zaboof. Thank you, Red, for the bits, even though you were talking shit. Restless Tornado, thank you for the 19-monther. Any trades have a spare event item? If anybody has an event item they care to dump off, Relentless Tornado looking to trade. Looking to trade. Are you in a house or apartment? I'm in an underground bunker. I know. Because it's dangerous out there. If a fraction of sunlight gets through a window, my skin would fry immediately.
Dunk is being held captive in her closet, isn't he?
You do seem like a prepper, to be honest. I never really felt the urge to be like a prepper. You know, some people like, it's like a kind of a mix of like a safety thing, but also kind of like a hobby where they have this whole like prep area with their food that will take like 1,000 years to spoil and shit. But after going through whenever the power grid failed in Texas, and so I didn't have power for days and shit, I have a little bit of that in me now where I'm just like, I feel this urge like when I go to like a store or something and they have these like, you know, generators and shit, or like just systems in place that if there ever was like emergencies, I'm like, I should probably get that. Realistically, it would never get used, but I'm like, I think I need that. I got that prepper in me. Dunk is coming to us live from Norway's seed bunker. What the hell is this? Was it seed bunker? What the hell does this mean? He has a UPS that lets him be up to 4 hours late. I did get the uninterrupted power supply thing because of you guys, because I used to have my power flicker. Well, it still does regularly, and chat would get annoyed. I had to like my computer and everything was shut down, so it takes a little while to get it all back up and running again. So they convinced me, and it was a great investment. It saved the stream probably like, I don't know, 50 times. I fell asleep for the last bit yesterday. I was watching the VOD, and you were just at the point where you were yelling, I'm at 1 HP, we're gonna die, oh god. Wait. Everything was fine. Lil bro can't even prep for the stream. What are you on about, Woat? You once didn't have a UPS? No? Does everybody have UPSs?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Washer says, I love my AI swelling. It's always covered in garbage. the AI gets you. One of my friends got a generator because the power company turns off his power during fire season pretty often. That's a pretty good reason. Makes a lot of sense. For me, it's more like, I don't know. It just was weird whenever he had like no power for days. And then there were little things that happened. Like they said, oh, also because of the power outage, it's not safe to drink the water because like the water treatment plant may have like lost power temporarily. So the water wasn't treated properly. So you need to boil the water before drinking it. But it was like, with what? I have no power. And there was no way to heat it. I didn't have a fireplace or anything. So like, I don't know. Ever since then, I was like, I should have prepared for this shit. And then, you know, just laid curled up on the ground for days waiting for the power to come back. I like lived on like gas station stuff, essentially. Who are you and what have you done to Dunk? Chat at me. I'm always this early. What are you talking about? Slap the pot at 3,700 miles per hour or something. That seems reasonable. Seems easy. I have UPSs and several battery backups so I can continue gooning while the power is out. Set up your UPS on fire to boil the water. That's a good advice right there. Norway has a bunker full of plant seeds in case of a disaster leading to crop loss. If I'm not mistaken, that's what I was talking about. Oh, sounds like a safe place to be. Dunk lives inside the Norway Oreo bunker. All right, well, I just learned about the plant one. Do they have one for Oreos as well? They're like, there's two things that are important, plants and Oreos. I'll stay with the Oreos. I'll keep them safe. Actually, how do I see my AI swelling? If you type exclamation mark my AI, no spaces, I think you'll get a link to it. There you go. Andrew typed it for him. Thick water bunker. Imagine you arrive in the bunker, they seal that fucking door. And you're like, don't worry, we have all the hydration you need, but it's all thick water. That's all we have. We don't have any Can I get some non-thickened water? Nope, we don't have it. Only thick water. God damn it. What's up, Cobb? the thickest of water. Good to know in the future we'll have access to plant-based Oreos. Dude, that sounds like some like fucking one of those random where it'll be like gluten-free, blah, blah, blah. Like it's just, you know, plant Oreos, pass. It's going to be sadness. It's It's gonna be too healthy. A reminder to test your UPS sometimes. I had a cyberpower one die after 3 years. Actually, I think that may be the brand of mine too. Though it did just the other day, my power flickered and it saved me, so. I accidentally opened Noita on my shared family account and lost all my progress. Is there any way of getting it back? I didn't think it would override it like that. That's really crazy. Honestly, somebody in chat would probably be better to answer that because I'm not really knowledgeable with a lot of like that tech stuff or like getting files saved over shit. Also, but you know, with that said, even if you're not able to, don't be too discouraged. I mean, yes, it is crappy if you've done like your Sun Quest or you kill, but realistically, that your skills haven't been taken away, and in one run, I can if you really locked in like one god run, you would just get everything back immediately. It's not like a Binding of Isaac where if you lost your like save file, it's like, dude, even if you're a great player, it's gonna take you like 100 hours to get like all that shit back. Okay, maybe not 100, maybe it's a little exaggeration, but it's gonna take you a while to get it all back. In Noita, it's like, nah, you just get it back in one run. I wouldn't be too worried. It does suck though when you lose like your history. You do like to have all your like records and all that part's a little bit fun. 500 hours, you think so, to get them all back? You could be right. I mean, I'm not the most knowledgeable Binding of Isaac player. I mean, I've streamed it for over 500 hours, but I mean, I didn't know how much of it is me being bad. If you were like a really good player and you were locked in, how fast you could like blast through a save file. I don't know. All right, let me get the shop ready. Hold up. What's up, Orange? Yo. If he's talking about win streaks and deaths, I just had to reset all that the other day after losing it to Steam Cloud. If he needs help, I got him. Oh, Big City could help you out. He's got some information. He may have something. Hey there, Dunk. I discovered Noita recently and have been playing, having played Terraria before for about 2,000 hours and Magicraft. I just love Noita so much. I am very addicted to watching your videos on YouTube. What is that? Is that Luigi? I don't know if that's I feel like Luigi spelled a little bit differently, but sorry, Luigi, if I'm mispronouncing the name terribly. Maybe it's Luigi. But I'm glad to have you in the Noita community, my dude. It's tricky because a lot of people do say like you see Terraria, you see Noita, and they feel like, oh, you know, I like Terraria, let me try this Noita game out, and they're very different. It's Luigi spelled different. Okay, so it is Luigi. But with that said, I'm glad that it sounds like you are enjoying the results. A lot of people expect it to be another Terraria-like game, and then when it's not, they're like, you know, they're like upset about it, you know, and I'm like, Noita's amazing. I mean, Terraria's a great game, yes, but Noita's amazing for its own reasons, separate from the fact that, yeah, it is a 2D, you know, it's got that side perspective, that platformer perspective. We need a new Noita tier list already. I know, Tim, I know. I've been putting that off forever. I know. Is Amith's hair a full head cosmetic? It's supposed to be. Did I put it on the right layer? Because now that you're saying that, I'm like, Let me check real fast. I am known to mess that up. It's on the full head layer, yes. Okay, so let's go ahead and do it. A tier list of what? I need to do a latest perk tier list in Noita. The one that I have is probably like, what's it, like 3 years old now? And some of the things are not even true. In that tier list. The tier list in general is still pretty helpful, but it's like 90% accurate. So that 10% inaccuracy, those could be a problem. Adding Amithis to the list of words Dunk can't pronounce. Amethyst, it's close. All right. It's a fucking gem or stone. It's a gem of some kind, yeah? Open the deposits? Yes, let's do it. Amethyst? Jesus? Hold on. Amethyst. Hold on. Let me real quickly. Pronounce. I'm gonna say it's amethyst.
Amethyst.
That's exactly as I said it, you fucks.
Amethyst.
I'm being gaslit over here. All right, here it is. Boom. You said that on the 6th attempt? No, maybe the first time I may have said amethyst or something. Amethyst. It's come on, man, it's close enough. Today's cosmetic is the amethyst hair. It's a character. Amethyst is apparently a character in Steven Universe. I don't know a lot about Steven Universe, so I can't comment too much. I know it's a popular show, or at least it was. I don't know if it's still ongoing. But this is the amethyst hair. It goes on the full head layer, and it was made by Snecky. Yes, the one and only Snecky. It was like listening to Mike Tyson. Oh, come on. Didn't open the deposits. Oh, shit. I knew I forgot something. That's chat's fault. They were distracting me. They were like, do this, do that. That's all your fault. Cam and Les Claypool were the 100Kers yesterday. I mean, complete that. Filbert was a 50Ker. Couple 10Kers, couple 5Kers. Oh, by the way, mine's I did update the bot. Hopefully I did everything correct. I gave you a little thumbs up, but yeah, just making sure you're aware. I did pull the latest code. All right, deposits are on. Sorry if you got scammed on that one and you needed to deposit sweat for today's cosmetic. That's my bad. There's still 3 more shops today, though. I messed up the order, man. I messed up the order. My brain. It's, you know, I just woke up, chat. Come on. I just woke up. Rigged. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nasukin. Forgive me. All right, here we go. We got to get the supporters here. We had Asterix, we had Capitos, we had Chris in Love, Demon Llama with the 11-monther, Jesus Fuckballs. What is this non-degen start? Professional streamer. What can I say, Demon Llama? Just a pro. Isn't Steven Universe a show about a little beta boy and his lesbian friends? What the fuck? Mooncat, what the hell is this? So you're telling me you love the show? Sounds right, not wrong. Sag. I don't even know Steven Universe. I've heard the name, but I don't know much about it.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Little beta boy. We had Red. Night Rocks with the half a year. Thank you, Night Rocks. Chris in for all the bits. Schmamron for the 36-month at 3 years. Schmamron. It's been 3 years, dude. Assyrian Boonts. Assyrian Boonts. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you there, Boonts. Like bounce, but it's Boonts. Wastrous with the 26-monther. Ew, I'm drenched in sweat. What do you mean, ew? You're supposed to say yes. Fuck yeah. I'm drenched in sweat. Hell yeah.
Dunk. Check out Kiora. I linked it in my history.
Kristen? Okay, give me one moment. Kiora? Wait, we talked about that one. Isn't that the one that's like, by the people that made, what's the game with the mining and it's like, all that shit, Noita Terraria. Core Keeper, yes. Is there any new information, Kristen, since her announcement? No, not Minecraft. It was Core Keeper, the game about mining. Minecraft. No. Okay, we haven't watched the trailer for Kiora in a while, and some people in the chat may have never seen it. I'll show it. It's a game that I have my eye on. It's got potential. Could be one of those games that's like, you know, that we talk about for a decade. You pronounce it correct. Everyone says bounce, but it's boots. Yeah, I like it. I like it, boots. Well, I appreciate the support though. Thanks for the sub, dude. And don't get used to me pronouncing things correctly, by the way. I get lucky every once in a while. Most of the time I'm usually wrong. Vaboof with the 14-monther. Thank you, Vaboof. Yasha with the Prime 3-monther. Disco Unicorn. Unicorn? Yeah, it is Unicorn. Disco Unicorn says, you're Noita's favorite streamer. You're bald. Thank you? Maybe? I'm the Northern Lion of Noita. I'll take it, Disco. I'll take it. Thank you for the 13-monther. Boramaf with a 23-monther. Thank you, Boramaf. Appreciate the sweat. Thank you. Check this sweat link. What happened, Mind's Eye? Oh, man. You linked it in the pain in the ass way. Hey, Mind's Eye, link it the other way. What's up, Ionic? How's it going, dude? Don't worry, I've watched like 200 hours of your YouTube already. I'm well prepared for the Yap Fest, correct pronunciation or not. Oh, all right, he knows me. He gets me. I was afraid I was giving you false advertising. You're like, look at this guy, pronouncing everything perfectly. This is my kind of streamer. What in the hell? Was this the one, Mind's Eye? Peter linked this one. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Whose sweatling was this? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, I gotta see whose sweatling this was. Wait, was this recent? I don't even know where it came from. Shit, I don't even know. No, it's Unihorns that I'm talking about. Oh, Unihorns. Okay. Well, this one's hilarious though. Unihorn. Unihornt. I mean, Disco Unihorn, it's solid. He's very happy. Could have done without the teeth. It'd give us a kind of a little bit of a creepy vibe, but frog screaming. It's like, oh god, that Disco Unihorn's giving me nightmares. The AI swellings are always so cursed. That's beautiful. It's a work of art. You guys just don't know art. You disgust me. You just don't know art. All right, let's watch this Kiora trailer again. It's been a little bit, and then I'm gonna quickly glance to see if there's any Kiora news because it has been a bit since they announced it. It's always possible. Could have been something going on. So here's the trailer for it. I like the trailer. Pretty sweet. From the creators of Core Keeper. Trust me, it's necessary to narrate it. Of course I can pronounce that, Luigi. I just choose not to. I don't want to brag too much. I'm in their Discord. No new announcements in there yet? Okay. Well, it looks hype. I guess the reason it gets brought up very often in Noita is because if you look, whenever they're digging and stuff, it's like every pixel is simulated, but it's in that terraforming kind of way. I don't exactly know how that shit works, but the point is you can alter the world. You can like affect and stuff, like with Noita. You can dig. You can fight. No, this hasn't come out yet.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This looks good. I told you. That's why we're keeping an eye on it. Like I said, it's the guys who made Core Keeper. Apparently, it's a separate team though, so that in case you're a big Core Keeper fan, to not make you sad thinking that there's no content coming out for Core Keeper. Apparently, that's like a team that is still working on stuff for that. But yeah, they have a group making this, and it looks like it has potential. Looks like it could be a badass game. Boom, boom. Yeah, but I've been keeping an eye on it. This a lot of people heard about it during which was it that they showed this trailer at? It was one of those gaming like event things where they're showing lots of stuff, and then this trailer aired. It's been a little while though since it aired. I want to say it's been like 6 months. Are we starting with power words today? Sure, we can start with some power words. Look at it, it's tiny. Speaking of huge content / game drops, Morrowind is getting a massive mod update for the mainland Morrowind on May 1st. Grasping Fortune for the city / region of Narcissus, which is like a cliff desert region, I think. Well, I hope it goes fantastically. I don't know shit about Morrowind. I don't know shit. Publisher, Chucklefish, yep. Which I believe it was Chucklefish that stopped by the chat one time on their actual main account, and they were talking to our Twitch chat before, and they were like, "Hey, do you have a contact?" And I was like, "Sure," and I gave them my email, and then they literally never contacted me again. Those bastards. No, but when they stopped by, I was kind of curious what they were gonna message me about. I was like, "Oh, maybe a little something," but this was before this was even announced. They saw your stream. Maybe that was it. they're like, yeah, you got a contact? I was like, here you go. And then they started looking at the weebs in the chat, and they saw the degeneracy, and then they slowly just backed away. Looks a bit like Terraria. Yeah, it definitely has a little bit of a Terraria flavor to it. I'd imagine that's what inspired the thing. I mean, looks like a multiplayer kind of aspect. I mean, especially if they're showing this in the trailer, it means that probably multiplayer is the ideal way to play it. But yeah, I want to try it out. We only give keys to full-haired streamers. That is not what they said. I also have 200 hours plus on Starbound playtime. Yo, he's a big fan of the genre. Ghosted by Chucklefish. It's true. The Starbound experience. Oh God. Hold up now. Don't get too spicy. It was your fault, not it was chat's fault if they vanished because of that, if they ghosted because of that. Do you have an email? We want to show you how little you matter to us. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was like a, you know, asserting dominance kind of thing. What game is this? Kyora is the name of it. It's not out yet. It's been something that we've been keeping our eye on for, like I said, it's been like 6 months or so that they announced it. You actually see the exact, let's see, the trailer on YouTube. Let us see, YouTube. Kyora. Okay, it's only been 4 months. Kyora, everything you need to know. This isn't Terraria. Wait, how would that person know? I don't know. It's probably just bait. It's probably just a random dude who looked at the trailer and was like, I can tell you everything. I don't trust it. That person makes Terraria videos. Do they have the inside scoop? Maybe they got like a sneak peek. Chucklefish, make sure this doesn't serve the same fate as Starbound.
Chippy is Terraria's main mouthpiece.
But yeah, so it was December 12th, 2024 that they showed this off at the Game Awards. But yeah, we just watched it. I'll link it in the chat in case anybody actually missed it and wanted to see it without a sweaty nerd yapping over it. There's the link. But we are going to keep an eye on it. Kristen, do me a favor if you ever hear any news, like, cause since you're actively like in their Discord and stuff, if you ever hear any news about it, feel free to let me know, because it's definitely one of those that I am watching and really just wanting to hear more about it. But yeah, it is gonna be an early access Steam game at some point. Well, it says coming to Steam early access, so. Some people really do not like being part of early access games. They wait for the full thing. But being a content creator, I love being there at the, you know, ground floor, you know, at when the foundation is being built, because it feels like your feedback and all that could have an actual effect on the direction that things go. So yeah, I'm very interested. They posted some dev notes very recently. Oh shit. Wait, was it on the Steam one? Let me look. Oh, you're right. That is pretty recent. That is development blog number 1. Oh, hold. Hey everyone, Frederick here, or something. Welcome to the first ever Kyora dev blog. In these quarterly updates, we will pull back the curtain just a bit, sharing glimpses of what we are building behind the scenes. And whether you're joining us for from Core Keeper, Starbound, or another game, or just stumbled upon us by chance, we are really glad you are here. First off, wow, the response for our teaser trailer at Game Awards completely floored us. Seriously, thank you. It gave us an enormous boost to kick off 2025. It did have some like crazy, I mean, like everybody was talking about it for the first week after that. I remember so many people stopping by the chat. Have you seen Kyora? That's why whenever Kristen said it, I was like, wait, this seems familiar. That energy, we are pouring it straight into Kyora, which is all about creativity, adventure, and freedom. And under the hood, we are building tech that runs deeper than you might expect. Noita wand building system? Perhaps? No, probably not. But still, I can dream. So what's special about our pixels? Kyora is built around pixels, tiny interactive units of terrain you can directly shape and manipulate with pixel level precision. You can use them to build whatever you imagine, dig your way out of trouble, or blow them up just to see what happens. We won't judge, we have blown up more than our fair share. Want to carve twisting tunnels, creates hideaways, or sculpts abstract art? After a few happy accidents, go right ahead. The world is huge, and you can tear down a section of land, carry it somewhere new, and rebuild it however and wherever you like. Or if you prefer, leave it messy. Imperfection can be beautiful, though yes, we do have some cool tools to tidy things up. Maybe flamethrowers, but that's just a story for another day. Kind of off topic. Well, kind of off topic. They're talking about like you take materials, you build stuff. Noita's actual, the original plan for the game was to be more. I don't know if base building is the right term for it, but they wanted you to be more like constructing stuff. It's actually the reason that the material spells exist in Noita now. You know how there's water material, blood material. They're like, some people look at those. I mean, they're actually, right now they're important because we use them around crits. They're for critting and everything. But Himpuli talked about that they were actually originally added to Noita for the purpose of doing like base construction kind of stuff. I don't know if he used the word base, but he said like, you would basically just be like building more permanent like setups or whatever. But he said that it basically came down to that it was too difficult. The precision was too difficult to work with. When you're having to build stuff on a pixel level, it led to a lot of like frustration and stuff. And he said that it just wasn't as enjoyable. So they kind of scrapped that style of Noita, or like that direction that Noita was heading in, and went into a different direction. Yeah, cement still exists in the game. You can still have the pixel of cement, which doesn't serve much of a purpose. I mean, you could do some funny stuff with it, but it doesn't have like a crit on cement like the other ones do. Update number 1, a quarterly update means we are years away. Sad. I mean, the updates can happen even while it's in early access, you know? Anyway, so this one sounds like they're actually trying to work on a pixel level. But like they're saying, they found the same issues probably, because it says that you prefer to leave it messy. Imperfection can be beautiful, though yes, we do have some cool tools for tidying things up, maybe flamethrowers, but that's a story for another day. Basically just mean like, I'm sure they probably don't have it like with Noita where you're just placing one pixel at a time because it's probably too tedious. How do we send all this data in multiplayer without breaking the game? That's very interesting. I want to know. Now, multiplayer presents a unique challenge. Sending data for every pixel change to every player would crash the internet and our sanity. So, tempting as it was, we didn't do that. Instead, the clients only get sent certain changes to the world and generate everything else themselves. When you dig, build, or explode things, we only send the essential bits of information, and your client generates most of the changes locally. Plus, everything's delta encoded and compressed. Keep your bandwidth happy. These guys could probably talk to those Entangle Worlds guys, because they have, not that theirs is perfect, but they have definitely done a lot of amazing stuff at relaying a good bit of information in a pretty reliable way. Obviously, they want it to be flawless. You don't want to, like, Entangle World's got a little bit of funk going on, a little bit of jank. They have to do it in a flawless way. But this makes me a little nervous, because sometimes if you're saying like, hey, we want to make sure that the world stay perfectly in sync and we want things to be able to be blown up and stuff on a pixel level, usually means that there isn't a lot of like, I don't know, like physics. Is that the right way to put it? Because it can be kind of tricky whenever you're doing physics on a pixel level to make sure that clients are all playing out the exact same scenario perfectly. It could be a bit tricky. So we'll see. Can we see a bunch of explosions? We thought you'd never ask. I'm kind of interested about those numbers as well. So it seems like the blocks, the terrain that you get from like destroying the material you get from destroying the terrain consolidates into clumps to keep it from, I guess, being like every pixel like you have to pick up. Kind of like whenever you go to the gold room, there's every pixel of gold dust, and instead they approached it kind of like in the gold nugget kind of way, where they're just nuggets of the material, and you just grab up the material chunk. We may have spent way too much time testing this. I mean, it looks pretty great. I'm very curious on a multiplayer, how that works in multiplayer, but it seems like it's more reasonable to have this than every single pixel. To wrap things up, thanks for supporting our scrappy, happy indie adventure. We are excited to share more updates throughout this year and beyond. We work towards early access, unless, of course, we accidentally blow up reality itself first, in which case updates may be slightly delayed. If you've got any questions, ideas, or a strong opinion on the best way to rearrange landscapes via controlled or not so controlled explosions, drop a comment or join our official Kaiora Discord. We would love to hear from you. Talk soon. Looks like a little pet, maybe. I'm interested. it kind of drops into, yeah, it has a little bit of the Terraria block look, but it does it in like a compact way. Because if you look at it, those numbers are pretty damn large. Some of them are in the let's see, the thousands once they get down here. So I'm assuming that means like 1,000 pixels worth of terrain, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Similar to how Minecraft clumps XP to make it less laggy. Yeah, I would imagine stuff like that. And I think of also like Vampire Survivors or those games where there's like just tons of clutter. What it does is usually like when there's off-screen stuff, it'll start to bring them together just so there's not as many of them laying all over the place. The reason that's kind of important to do, if it's a single-player game, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, it's still important, but it's not like... But for being multiplayer, these kind of moves are 100% necessary because otherwise... That's where you start to say, how the hell are they going to relay all that information? It still looks like a lot of information to have it play out between clients perfectly, but we'll see. I'm excited. I would really like to see what the future of it's going to be like. I hope that it's sooner rather than later. You know, I hope that we're not going to be talking about this in 2027, and we're like still holding our breath for the early access. But gotta wait and see. This honestly looks so sick. I'm very interested. Yeah, I've been on that Kiora hype train for a bit now. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a Silk Song scenario where we're 10 years later like, oh please. Except for I guess the difference here is that Silk Song is purely hype because we haven't really seen a ton of with it. With Kiora on the other hand is where they're showing us stuff. So I'm a believer. Before DunkBot 2.0, no, be reasonable. Be reasonable. I hope this game has pay-to-win microtransactions and is exclusively on mobile. You're so stupid. Yeah, of course. That looked like the direction they were aiming for on that one. I hope I can spend real money on this, and I hope it runs on my iPhone. Fucking Blizzard swoops in out of nowhere. Man, always when I need to sleep, Dunk, I have a government job. I can't just stay up all night, but also I want to watch and chill with you in the chat. Pixeleon, I appreciate the love, man. Hey, it's a Thursday night. That's a good thing. That means, you know, maybe stay up a little bit late. Not too late. Don't want to get in trouble. But tomorrow's Friday. Hell yeah. You'll wake up. Friday. Fridays are easy. Friday, you get there, you're like, you give your boss the middle finger, all that. But because by Monday, he'll forget. By Monday, he'll be like, is that the guy that said fuck you to me last time? No, he'll forget. He'll forget. So, yeah. It's Friday. Yeah, exactly. It's Friday Eve, Neo. Exactly. Bro, it's almost Friday right now. Yeah, it's 11:31. We're getting pretty damn close. It's a 3-day weekend in Australia. Oh, shit. What's going down in Australia? We got a holiday coming up?
Your prostate is Arasaka property. I'll be taking it back.
Where is what's the next pub? It's Anzac Day. What does that mean? I'm an American that is a tiny brainer. All right, so I don't know my holidays. Anzac Day. Commemorates the landing of the Australian and New Zealand Army Corps on the Gallipoli? Nailed it. Something Peninsula. How do you pronounce this? It's like it says Gallipoli, but I think it's a Y pronunciation. Corpse? What? Duncan's core?
Gallipoli.
Gallipoli. That's exactly how I said it. Gallipol. Nipple.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
During World War I. Oh, it's not World War II. Okay, so during World War I in 1915, it's a day to remembrance of all Australians and New Zealanders who have served and died in all wars, conflicts, and peacekeeping operations. Okay, so it's from World War I, but it's celebrated for in terms of all wars. Gallipoli? Yeah, it's good old Gallipoli. You know about the Gallipoli Peninsula? Oh, you're ignorant, man. Gotta educate yourself. Hold on, where are we? Where are we? Jeff! Thank you for the 41-monther, Jeff. Looking a little funky. That's one funky sweatling right there. Appreciate the 41 sweaty months. Also, a kitty. Thank you for the gifted sub, kitty. Appreciate you. The kitty support. Well, to all our Australians, and I'm assuming New Zealanders too then, I hope you have a good Anzac Day, a good long weekend. Wait, which is it Friday or wait, it's observed on April 25th. Okay, so it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I wasn't sure if it was the Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but I hope you guys have a good long weekend of relaxation. Noita together when? One day in the future. One day. I have a third Glipple. Jameson? What now? A what? I didn't get a jet fly 10 meters over my house this year. You're sad about this, Smedge? You wanted a jet to fly 10 meters over your home? Sounds a little fucking scary. What's up, Balerion? Balerion? Last year I had an EA 18G Growler fly over. It was great. Did you know it was coming? I feel like maybe if I knew it was coming, it would be interesting, but more than likely I'd be laying in bed and it would be like, what the fuck was that? I'm being attacked. Here I go depositing. Disco Unicorn, I see you with the 10K deposit. I see you sweating it up. Zelda X, I see you with the 10K as well. Let me make sure I didn't miss any 100Ks. Any really respectable sweat today. Okay, good. No, I haven't missed any respectable ones. Just Zelda X, Disco, Nognud, Yasha. And now Sukin did 20K. Dunk missed my 10K. 10K is not that respectable, all right? You're like, you know, I only pay attention to the sweat elite. You should know this by now. This is the last shop I could ever get for the rest of my life, and Dunk didn't open the deposit. Oh, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. All right, let's, we're done yapping. I think we ready to play some Noita. Oh, one thing I wanted to ask you guys. Has anybody been like excited for Marathon? I know before Marathon, like I was kind of excited to see what it was going to be all about. Then that trailer happened. It's Bungie's new game, that looter shooter game. Then I saw the trailer and I was like a little bit not so hype. And then now apparently there's like early access. I don't know how some people have access to it. I guess some streamers and stuff. And I don't know. Like I'm like, I was hoping it was going to be something cool, but
Sweatlets rise up. We will not be oppressed by the sweatocracy.
Very generic looking extraction shooter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And Marathon is a snore fest. The trailer is cool though. Depends on which trailer you're talking about. Are you talking about like the cinematic trailer? I'd probably talking about that one. That one spent a lot of time and effort. The gameplay trailer was a little bit I'm excited for Noita gameplay. We're about to get to it. I've just watched the cinematic. It looked gorgeous, but I don't know anything about the game. Yeah, the cinematic, they went hard on that one. Would be cool to see a fire theme build sometime, like flamethrower or meteor. We could make it happen. Flamethrower is disappointing. Meteor, we could work with that. I like its art direction, but it looks a bit snooze. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, I thought maybe when the gameplay started coming out, it would seem a little bit more interesting. But I was watching people, and I don't know. The looter shooter genre, the PvPvE stuff, to me, I didn't think too much about it like in the early days. And then I remember getting big into Sea of Thieves, and that's what Sea of Thieves is, right? It's PvPvE. And I remember thinking, wow, this is actually really fun. So since then, I've always kept an eye on the genre, but every time a game comes out with it, I'm always just like hyped maybe a little bit, but then it just kind of goes away like real quick. Dark and Darker, I remember having a lot of fun with that in the early access for like a week or two that it was around. And then when the game actually launched finally officially, there was like a lot of stuff that was really disappointing about it, so I just never jumped into it. I'm still apprehensive on the focus on exfil. I sure love it when I see a trailer and it's just a cinematic with a few screenshots of completely different game at the end. Well, luckily, to be fair to Bungie, I believe they did like a cinematic trailer and then like a gameplay trailer same day. I think is how they did it. I do think it is bullshit when games like hype you up for this like trailers coming up, and they just purely do cinematic. There's no gameplay and all that. That's bullshit. But I think Bungie, I think they end up releasing both at like the same time. Have you heard of Soros yet? Soros? No, I haven't heard of this. That's another thing. Star Citizen is a Sea of Thieves in space, Kappa. I don't know if you really mean Kappa on that one, because I mean, that's kind of how it was sold to me too. Star Citizen was going to be Sea of Thieves, but in space. But then I watched it and I was like, that sounds badass though. Sea of Thieves in space sounds awesome, but execution is another thing. I've been really enjoying the PvP-less mode in Dark and Darker. I just hate running into sweaty rogues that you just guarantee die to. That's the tricky thing about this PvPvE stuff, I feel like, is, you know, hitting that balance where I like the threat of other players around, but another player around shouldn't necessarily be a death sentence. Like you're saying, it shouldn't just be like, oh no, you're done. You're done. I think that's why Sea of Thieves was pretty like it had like a different take on things, because normally in a game especially in this what I've seen in these like PvPvE games, these looter shooters and stuff, is two players collide, and obviously like the better player or the guy who got first shot, whatever, he succeeds, and then he just simply absorbs the weaker player, just gets his loot or whatever. But Sea of Thieves, that's not necessarily the case, because what you're actually fighting for is not necessarily directly the player. It's like you're fighting over a spawn point. The ship is the key. You're not necessarily about... So you can kill a player all day. You can kill him 20 times. But unless you sink his ship, he just keeps respawning right there. So then it becomes like this... It's PvP, but with the focus of the damage or whatever going to the ship, which isn't necessarily guaranteed going to be a win for the better player, because sometimes the ship is just, your ship runs into a storm or into a I don't know, like a massive, not really an island, but they have these like rocks protruding from the ground throughout the sea that you run into, and your ship will just sink if you're not paying attention. But it's like Rust, except for Rust is more stagnant. Sea of Thieves is kind of like, yeah. But I like Rust too. Rust was amazing. I'm terrible at it, but I always have lots of fun. Sea of Thieves equals Dota 2. Got it. I just feel like Sea of Thieves, they kind of lucked into their formula a bit, because they do a lot of stuff to kind of hurt the fun in their game. So that's why I don't really play it anymore. It's been years, but I always felt like somebody would come along and do something Sea of Thieves like, but better. It doesn't have to be pirate themed. It just never has happened. What's the run today? So I think we're gonna start off with a little bit of power words. So let's get everything set up now. Legends of Pirates Online greater than Sea of Thieves. Legends of Pirates Online. See, sometimes I feel like people compare Sea of Thieves to just other pirate games, but it's more of the concept that I'm looking for. Is this just another pirate game, or is it actually Sea of Thieves like? Have you tried Primordialis? It apparently took a bit of inspiration from Noita. Yeah, the guy who made Primordialis is an active Noita community member. Well, he used to be very active, Kaliarisis. And I have played the demo. I haven't seen where it's at right now in its development, but I do watch Alias Bot, who is like a really known Noita streamer. He doesn't play as much Noita these days, but Alias Bot is like one of the like best Primordialis people to watch. He's a beast. But yeah, I'm a Primordialis super noob, ultra noob. What do they do to hurt it? I mean, I'm trying to remember. It's been years. I just remember whenever they put out updates, several times it'd be things that I felt, I don't know, kind of put like a damper on things. I'm trying to remember like what was like, because back in the day it used to be all about like the Fort of the Damned stuff, and I guess it was more about how they brought players together, because, and I think this is pretty cool, where you have like a sea of players, or a sea, and then it populates it with players, and everybody's sea looks the same, but you're not necessarily in the same world, even though your world looks the same. And what'll happen is as players like log on and off and stuff, it tries to like phase players into other players' games and all that crap. But it seemed like they were always trying to approach it where they wanted to put not too much action on servers. So sometimes you could sail around on a server and you and like one other person were like the only people on the entire server. It was like a dead ass server. Like, there's just nothing. It was just dead. And I thought that they should have always done more to kind of like throw players together, even though they weren't necessarily going to be enemies. Maybe they worked together as allies. And I think at some point they've done a couple things in the last couple of years to encourage PvP with like that ship that you can take over. And it's kind of like a PvE event that turns into a PvP event. That one sounds really interesting, but there's just so many things about it that I've just been like, haven't been able to hop back into it because I kind of don't trust them, the devs. In reality, each server can hold like 6 boats / crew. Yes, which I think should be used. That's like, it felt like a 6 boat / crew is not too bad, but a lot of times you would be like you'd be on a galleon. It'd be like a galleon and a sloop on the whole server, and you're just like sailing around, just bored out of your mind. Alod's Online was literally WoW plus Sea of Thieves before Sea of Thieves was even a thing, but their monetization patch obliterated 99.9% of the population. Well, that's disappointing. Cookie with a 37-monther. Cookie, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. You too there, Jimmy, with the 50-monther. Damn, time flies when you're sweating. When you're sweating fun. Hell yeah, Jimmy. Thanks for the 50 months. Calcifer with the 26-monther. I see you, Calcifer, Jimmy, Cookie. Thank you guys for the kindness.
I really wish you guys.
And Reckless gonna pop this new sweat, baby. Oh shit! Wait, what is that? Is that that's an 8-monther? We're not. It's not there yet. It's getting close. It's getting close. But yeah, I guess I'm really critical of Sea of Thieves because back when I actively played it, I remember always thinking like just adjustment here and adjustment there could be so fun. And they just never seem to deliver. But these days they have a lot of mechanics that are sound pretty like that. I guess somewhere along the way maybe they realized they needed to lean a little bit more into player interactions and stuff. But I don't know. I just haven't been able to get pulled back into it. There's a program that gets all your buddies in the same Sea of Thieves server. We would run a galleon with a crew of 6 to 8 people. Holy shit! They have a ship now.
I really wish you guys could see
that
this
like
right now. He is
it's so big. It's a like a NPC ship, but if you take it on, you can eventually just take it over as your ship. And the ship is so big, you actually get like a skeleton crew to help run it. And that seems like it'd be badass if you had like your 8 people on that ship. You would be scary as hell. The burning blade, the big ship. Yes, they even fucked that up. The crew that holds it are encouraged to run away from other ships to do rituals. See, I knew it. I knew it, Tastrix. Like I said, those devs feel like they accidentally stumbled into something pretty great, and then they kind of like resist it. But I guess it's hard because a lot of the feedback is like people that just want too much PvP, because pure PvP will make the game shit. You gotta have that, you gotta hit that balance, and that's a really hard thing to do. Sea of Thieves is the closest I've ever seen get to it though. Sea of Thieves is a game that like you could literally sit there for 7 hours bored out of your fucking mind while you're playing their game. For 7 hours. That's not good. You shouldn't be bored. But whenever you get that like that 30 minutes to an hour that you run into this other crew that leads to this really fun, like emergent gameplay moment, it's so good that it makes you sit around for another 7 hours hoping to have another fun moment again. If they found a way to just have more and more of that excitement, it would be the best game out there. The comedic timing on this video is great. Keep up the YouTube stuff. The comedic timing on this video. Hold on, wait. Did you timestamp it? Wait, which moment, Disco? That was Vialet that made that. By the way, are you short? Or am I? What height do you consider short? I don't know. Depends. On some people have varying opinions on what is short. 6'5" and under equals short. Okay, I'm short in that case. I am not over 6'5". I know. Sounds like small gang PvP stuff in EVE Online that I used to do. EVE is one of those games that the stories always seem so cool and badass, but then actually playing EVE, it's like, get out the spreadsheets. I'm always like, I like to listen to the stories of EVE. I never really partook in it. 6'1" is not short. Well, according to them, I am short. 6 foot and under is short. 6 foot's your cutoff, mind's eye. So I'm 6'1". I'm barely at the cutoff. Oh, 6 inches is a. I said 6 inches. All right. Oh shit. I'm 6'5" where it counts. All right, focus up. Dunk, tell us about that MMO, the one you got groomed on. No, I was not groomed. What the fuck, Chad? I've yet to go 20 minutes in Sea of Thieves without a 1,000-hour veteran decimating me and taking my 100 gold worth of loot. Really? So, I mean, like I said, it's been years since I really gave it much of a chance. But back when I used to play, Fort of the Dams were like the hot shit. And a lot of people, when you play Sea of Thieves, they get annoyed if you're always looking to just PvP. Like, you gotta play the PvE too, and the PvP will naturally happen, which is the ideal situation. You do PvE, and naturally just everything just flows together. But I remember my friends, because some of them are they're kind of anti-PvP. Like, just play the PvE, and it's just like, I want some action. And I remember they would try to prove me don't worry, it'll happen. So I can remember, because I'd always just invade people's Fort of the Dams. That was like my goal. And they were like, just do the PvE and you'll see. So I can remember doing the PvE, and we did a Fort of the Dam, and took the time to get it done, and we get the fucking loot, and we just we do this over the period of like 3 hours or 2 hours or some shit, because we were shit. We're having to learn how to do a Fort of the Dam. We get the Fort of the Dam, we take down the boss, we get all the loot, load it on the ship, sail all the way, get to the spot, and they start turning in the loot. And I remember I just logged. And I remember one of them texted me, and they were like, didn't you want the loot? I was like, no, I don't care. I don't give a shit about the loot. I want somebody to try to steal it. Like, I would literally get an Athena and be like, oh, somebody gonna steal it. If I have an Athena and nobody's trying to steal from me, I just throw it overboard. I'm like, I don't give a shit about the Athena. I want somebody to try to steal this shit from me. But gold. Oh my god, you're a weeb. Hey, what's up, Wazuki? Wazuki, I heard you got your hands on the Switch 2 pre-order. Congrats, my dude. What in the hell? What? Wazuki, get the shit out of here. Wazuki, you're pushing your luck, my friend. Sub alert didn't work for continuing the gifted sub. Oh, really? Let me see. Did not work. Hey, Grunko. Grunko, sorry. Yeah, the alert things can get a little bit fucked sometimes. They do that. They freak the hell out. Appreciate the love there, Grunko, for the continued support. Andals with the 10-monther. Just got my 10th Noita win. Perfect timing for a 10-monther. Andals, thank you for the 10 sweaty months. Congratulations on the dubs, by the way, as well. Reckless with the 8-monther. Gonna pop this new sweatband. Okay, that's what I read before. Okay, I'm caught up. Mods, ban, dunk. What did I do? I'm about to take Wazuki's Switch 2 pre-order away from him. He doesn't deserve it. Time for yappers to go on the second monitor while I Oblivion. Have fun playing Oblivion. Hopefully the graphics are amazing. All right. You know what? Just get warmed up. Let's start a little bit on Twitch integration, and then we'll jump into Power Words. Hopefully that's cool with you guys. Let me... start it up. Start them up, start them up, start them up. Yes! A nightmare power hour? I'd be down for that if you guys wanted to. Damn, my allergies going crazy. We're gonna go with the classic, the very highly respected range of 13 to 37. I know a lot of you say that's a really challenging range, but I'm up for the challenge today.
Do it. What in
fuck's name are you doing?
What in fuck's name are you doing? Let's go. A no wand 32 orb run. Why would I do that to myself? Yeah, all this talk of Sea of Thieves is making me crave playing some of it, but I know the moment I log in, I'll just sit there idling for 5 hours waiting for something interesting. A heart? I like it. That's when you rant? True.
G greater than scissor S S G S G S heart heart S tilde degree.
What the hell? Ah, I rolled too far. Oh my god! I'm out, bitches! I got an invis, so maybe I put this on me. 280. I want that. I got a plan. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, we're gonna move this slightly to the side. I'm gonna say hey to my little Steve here. Hello, little Steve. Okay, I'm a little bit slow. My brain's lagging. My brain's lagging.
You what?
Is this... Am I about to die? This is bullshit.
Hello, I am a young, beautiful Korean girl, greater than scissor, and I would just like to let you know that I watch you every day and giggle to myself because of how good you are at games. Heart heart. I hope one day you can teach me something. Tilde degree.
Tito, you're scaring me. Too good. Too fast, too furious. It's kind of a badass wand with that 4 degrees of spread, though, is a little annoying.
Dr. For Kakashi. Here we go. We got 3 spells. Time for chat to vote on lava and acid 10 times in a row now.
True. You're doing your best to keep up, chat, you know? You're failing, but you're doing your best. 175. Oh, look at this. Kind of a greedy move. How did I miss this kick twice? That damn brain lag. Got that, got that.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
It's not a skill issue. I was hacked. Okay. Well, this is bullshit.
Brain lag requires a brain connection in the first place.
Little Timmy's got jokes. Who was that? Tito? Little Tito's got jokes. my gosh. This is a problem. I don't know what their attack is. Ooh! That is a pretty scary... No! Dry spell, protect me. Dry spell, please.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Dry spell almost saved me for a moment there. Looks like we caught up. I had an add mana chainsaw spark trigger. If I could just get a little something, we would have gone ham. We would have gone ham. Exactly. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Oops, I didn't realize I did not have water. Come on. A little scary for a moment. Got a water flask. Grab the firestone because you guys at some point... Oh, chance for a heart here. Nope, but we have one here, so that's fine. Worm. Dude, I have absolutely no gold. But you know what? I'm pushing forward anyways. Oh no! This'll work. Work too. Perfect. There's a chance for a heart below this, but I don't think I'm gonna take the time to dig all the way down there just for a chance. Oh my god, you guys are in your dry spell, so I can't even use the water to levitate up there. I think if I tap levitate, we should be good. That's pop that there. Alright, chill, chill. Walking through with confidence. Now we do what we do. Farm a dub. Firestone keeping me safe. Again with the add mana. Dice is nice. What? Just let him hit you with the invisible shot? What? That was not an invisible shot. What the hell are you lying about? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? I'm so confused. I guess the worms were just ending? I know, you're impressed. I just Einstein through that puzzle in like half a second. No autographs, please. Dude, look at our HP by the hearts that we've been finding. It's kind of crazy. Okay, that was an accident. Sorry about that one, Steve. Hello? There's no way. Ease. Wait, what? I don't know. Not glass cannon, you monsters. Heart attack. Oh my gosh. Nope, 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 nope. Giga pudding. Oh, 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 oh. Woo! Man, I make this look easy, don't I? Please, chat, no autographs. Come on now. Dude, are there wands in the jungle? Do they spawn? Do they exist?
Hey Dank, what's poopin'? I saw your streak marathon. It was a treat to watch you during the day.
What's poopin'? What's poopin'? It's a new form of what's poppin'. What's poopin'? Thanks for the love there, Lord. Appreciate you checking out the event. Okay, we're just leaving this area. This area is terrible. Okay, that's not cool. Bombs actually eat through the terrain in the vault. Oh shit. Oh, oh my god. Ah, you didn't know I had those skills, did you?
You can call me Nuts if need like. Good sir.
I want to do what now? Just doing what I do. Oh my god. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Fuck off. Oh my gosh. I just get bored with how easy Noita is sometimes. That's the problem. Get over here, Steve. Stupid Steve. Nope, 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 nope. We go in this way. Into a wand. That is a little bit oh, no, 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 no. Screw off. Our digging method now.
I got my lordship inherited to me without my say. I'm more of a nugs than a lord.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're on about. More of a nugs than a lord? Okay, now I know what you're on about. Seemed like a lord to me. Oh! My lord! My nugs! Woo! So our problem right now is I actually don't have a great boss killing method, but Hungry Ghost will be able to beef us up a bit. Maybe some kind of multicasting with that would be enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Alright.
Have confidence. No confidence.
Chill.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Making some weird decisions, I know. Wait, what? I'm breathless, so... The world needs more love. This is a very jank-ass build that we got going on here. So, Hungry Ghost needs to eat a projectile. And then I'm gonna whiff entirely, alright. Oh! Woo! Got him! You know, we just stretch a little bit. Yeah, do a couple stretches. You know what? You don't want to pull a muscle when you're farming dubs on the chat. You could injure yourself. Easy, baby. Easy. Very cool. Now play Power Words. Very cool. Very demure. You had peace with the gods in chat voted Angry Steve. Oh, that's why when he seemed like he got really close, he didn't just blast me. So he was doing that shit where he's trying to sit on top of me, but... When did I get peace with the gods? Gamba. Oh. I was in panic mode for nothing. I could have taken that. I could have used him to dig, actually. How did you win? Called raw skill and God Gamer abilities. Plus, I had a. I had two things actually. One thing was that it was mana to damage, so it takes the mana of the wand and it adds it to the spells as damage.
No bet didn't count. He's the all-skill of the bunch, you know him well. He's finally back to Telowin there.
This is fucking the DK. So, my wand had a pretty large mana pool, so it was mana to damage. So when I fired it, it grabbed all the mana and put it on my couple spark bolts as damage. Then I also had a Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost eats nearby projectiles, and it... Hungry Ghost eats nearby projectiles and amplifies our damage significantly. So I believe we had both of those on top of each other. Let's see if I can find it. Can I find it? There.
So, how much do you pay the Gamba players?
What? See, if the wand has more than 50 mana, all mana over that is converted into additional damage. So I took all the additional damage, all the additional mana, shoved it onto those spells as damage, and then Hungry Ghost, I think, also had maybe eaten a projectile or two and amplified the damage even more, which allowed us to just like one-tap that boss. Read Mixu. Alright, what's Mixu memeing about? Replace wand OP makes winning impossible. I mean... Sometimes I have so much skills that I can still eke out a win, but it's still you don't balance around the 0.0001% elite. That's just ridiculous. Your next run will be afflicted by the curse of Raw. You know how little I believe in that bullshit curse? 13. Actually, wait. Who was that who made the amazing stat sheet? I kind of want to pull that stat sheet up and choose a time off of it. Dunk don't. That's why we keep balancing 19.999% teleport. Now get the hell out of here. The what? Someone going to redeem Touch of Grass? Get some sun? Huh? Never, Jaffe. Never. Where power words? Soon. We're about to, after TI, we're going to do some power words. The Power Hour video was good, by the way. Vial will be glad to hear that you guys enjoyed it. She cooked up a nice vid for you that was enjoyed. 12 to 28. That range is a little bit cursed, I feel like. 14. Who said that 14 to 28? Right Zerthog says 14 to 28. Maybe that's a little bit better. Weeb Trash. Thank you for gifting out a sub. Appreciate you there, Weeb Trash. The Seinfeld range, 17 to 38. I'm down with that range. Not in real life, but you know. You hear me? You feel me? 17 to 27. Peter recently did make a pretty cool cosmetic. You know what? I'm down. 17 to 27. That's a messed up range, isn't it? Screw it, it's too late. There's no going back. What's the range for? It's the timer. The timer jumps between this minimum and that maximum. The lower the range, obviously, the worse, the more difficult the run is. The reason there's a range in general and not just a set timer is because if somebody sets the timer at like 20 seconds, I mean, I can obviously time it out in my head 20 seconds. Every time 20 seconds has passed, I know something bad will happen. 17 to 27 makes it where there's variance, and it makes it harder to anticipate something bad is coming. Let's see, Noita, Solar, TI, 17 to 27. Bets are open. Our very first bet of the day. This after we do this bet, this Twitch integration bet, we probably are going to jump into some power words because it has been asked for a decent amount recently, and I have been failing you as a content creator. I'm sorry. I know I'm a failure. Power words, if you don't know what that is, that'll be coming up next. I'll give you a detailed explanation, but the general idea, it's a thing that you see a lot of streamers or content creators have done in like mini games where they'll like tie the microphone to their game, and then if like a certain word is said, it activates like a bad thing in their game. So for example, chat could choose the word like, you know, chicken or chicken jockey. Actually, the words, it can be multiple words if you want. And then they like, if it's said, then like it throws like 20 propane tanks at your character. Now the idea is though, I don't know the words that are set. I don't know like what chat has chosen to be like the really bad, the trigger words, the power words. Chainsaw needs to be aware. Hey, you guys can choose. You guys can set them in a bit. It'll be up to you. Thanks again there, Weeb Trash, for the support. I appreciate the kindness. I appreciate the Weeb Trashery in this one scenario. Most of the times, I don't appreciate it.
My name is Nugs. Nugs, Nugs, Nugs. Or Nug, or Nugget. Anyways, clap at the last game. Also, this message is being read in the voice of an Eidora Wairafukami. Also, please take this from a place of love, Lord of Noita.
Nothing but love there, Nugs. Can I get your height and weight? I'm trying to work out how much baby oil I'm going to need. What? Diddy, is that you? What is happening? Don't spoil it. Also, there's a meta. Only use words he cannot go without saying. That's cheating. The D and Diddy party stands for dunk. Wouldn't the D and Diddy stand for Diddy? Wait, what are you talking about? Wazuki's feeling good right now because he knows he's got him a Switch 2 pre-order. Which, by the way, for you guys, we were talking about yesterday, my brother ended up getting a Switch 2 pre-order on the Best Buy website, and then he also went in person to GameStop like 4 or 5 hours early or something like that, and he camped out, and he got one there too. The reason he gets multiple so that he makes sure he doesn't get screwed. My brother's like a big time console. Like he plays all games. You guys know him. It basically, anytime I have knowledge of games, people will be talking about Bloodborne or whatever. They'll be like, "Oh, have you played it?" No, I haven't played it. But then I know stuff about it just because my brother plays like every game ever. No, he's not scalping.
Hamburger, 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 hamburger.
Hamburger frog. No, what he does is he gets multiple pre-orders. He has two, let's say multiple. He tries to usually get like 2 or 3, and then you know, some of our friends, we've gotten older, they have like kids and like families and shit now, and we're like you know, I'm a man child over here. I play games and hang out with you guys all the time. So my brother, he's one of those people that he doesn't want to leave behind the one of our childhood friends, Rob. He's got like 2 kids. He's got a lot going on in his life, so he gets the extra pre-order so that he can give it usually to him too, to make sure that he gets the latest console, because Rob's a big gamer too. It's hard to be you don't always have the time to camp out for the latest console when you got like kids and a wife and stuff at home.
Cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger. I just wanted to get in on this.
Exactly. Sounds like a good dude. Yeah, my brother's pretty hardcore like that. Probably makes those kids so happy. It's not for the kids. It's for the dad. It's for Rob. His son is like, I want to say like 3 now, so he's a little bit, probably not that age yet. And the other one's 1. All right, let's go. Let's close bets. Let's begin. Before iRage loses his mind, thank you, iRage. Thank you, Frog, for the support. I'll eat a burger after stream in your honor.
Philly cheese fries, 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 Philly cheese fries.
Am I being brainwashed to get hungry? Because it's working. It's working, damn it. Hold on. When I see no more signs at the bottom of the screen, when I see no more signs, I know we're ready to go. I heard a little bit of storming out there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Is today Power Words?
Drenched.
Right after this run, we're doing Power Words, Smoses. This is our final Twitch integration run before we jump into the Power Words. Smoses, thank you for the year of support. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna assume it's time. It's you guys are just slow. Some of you guys are betting so goddamn slow. You're getting left in the cold. Boom, you're gone.
Big Mac, 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 Big Mac.
Big Mac, Big Mac. Well, Science is kind of like, or who's that? Who was that saying Big Mac? Incorrect.
Hawaiian pizza, Hawaiian pizza, Hawaiian pizza, Hawaiian pizza.
All right, what's happening?
Hawaiian pizza.
Is chat just repeating the things that they like now?
Hawaiian pizza, Hawaiian pizza, Hawaiian pizza.
All right, okay. I'm about to start having to skip some of these because you're driving me crazy.
Brisket. Just brisket.
Yeah, okay. Now, delicious. You know what? I allow that one. That's a good one.
Watch your brother's kids turn into jocks and have no interest in gaming, just despite him having all the toys.
No, my brother doesn't have any kids. That's why that was the reason he was camping out and making sure to get extra pre-orders for some of his friends and stuff that have kids now but are still big gamers. They don't always have the time to, you know, get all the latest pre-orders and stuff. So he makes sure that he's got himself covered, and then he can just give the extra to his friends so that they can also get the latest consoles. But yes, if my brother did have a kid, I'm sure he would definitely pee in the Lego drawer. It's 100%. That gene's probably run strong in him. I didn't get it, luckily. Not a Lego pisser. Is this... I think that works. Kind of. Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. Bullshit. We're good. Everything's good. Cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger. What is that? Swamp? Well, this is frustrating because we have a lot of dead ends right now. Bing. That was pretty scary. That's if you're curious, that's an imposter portal. That's the reason I'm not going towards it. But instead, I'm here. Replace wand. I don't know what. I guess my bomb wand got replaced. It was already shit anyways, so. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Oh, come on. All right. Come on, let me get to that reroll, man. Butt protector. Can I delete that? That'd be sick if I could delete that portal with the butt protector. I'm gonna stand around for probably about 30 seconds. Because if I collapse this, I get sent back into it. That's gonna fuck me over pretty bad. What I'll do is I'll wait for the next vote, I think. The range is 17 to 27. Oh boy. Oh boy. We gotta run. We gotta run. There we go. Explosion immunity is pretty big for us. Helpful black hole got deleted immediately because of the butt protector. Freaking noobs. Freaking noobs. Chance for a hidden heart. Looks like there isn't one. I'm not going to dig all the way up there. Health down. I do not trust digging in the water. Ooh! Alright. Scrambled wands. I'm actually going to swap that. Not bad digging. Oh! There's a telly there. Oh, and an ad mono. Okay, well. Oh well. Let's go with more hatred. It's usually I don't make that move, but being TI, maybe it'll spice up the enemies to, you know, fight amongst themselves a bit more. Man, what a pain. Ooh, a little close. The part where Chat gets a little nervous. I don't have to worry about the explosion because I am explosion immune. It's a bad direction. I chose the wrong way. This is probably going to be Propane City. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, there's so much swamp. It must be, it's supposed to be oil, but I guess that fungal shift. We're out of there. Dissolve powders. Nope. Heart mage. Nope. Wow, that's there's a couple wands there. I swear I just threw up a wand and I didn't even see where it went. It's an empty wand anyways. Oop. Dude, they're attacking fast as hell. We have a boss killer. We have like more than a boss killer. We have multiple boss killers. Oh man, the hearts. Not the heart, dude. Now that's a scam. Damn it. Holy rideshare. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, here it is. This, if I can make it through this, I swear I'm going the distance. We're going all the way. There's an extra heart right there. I want it. Okay, we gotta bait this guy, the big fella. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, thank you for the shield. Otherwise, I'd have been in big trouble. That's an explosive, but should be fine. That's bad, that's bad. Oh, that explosion ignited the freeze dude, so it distracted him. No, no, no! Oh, baby. Holy shit, they're attacking fast. Black holes? Tellies? I still have Telly Rideshare going, so I do not want to fire that. Holy shit, they're attacking fast, though.
Did you really turn off all the deadly votes just to win a TI? LMAO.
Oh my god. Oh my. Don't pop the bubble, don't pop the bubble. Oh! Oh, come on.
Did you hear about the guy who fell into the well? He couldn't see that well.
Following the exact path that I already took since I know it. This guy's dangerous as fuck. Oh, butt protector just putting in work. Protecting those cheeks. Butt protector. Nope, that was a dead end. I remember that now. Swapper curse does freak me out a little bit. Did he just eat the portal? Oh, that was the other portal. That was the wrong portal. What in the shit was going on there?
You shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now.
Hello Dunky Poo UWU. Is it possible to kill the bridge boss with deadly heal bolts?
Well, I'm a little distracted right now. Bridge boss, deadly heal bolts. Yeah, it's got to be possible. I don't know. You would probably take some funky setup, but it's definitely possible. Oh, you turned it into a shuffle? Wait, wasn't it a non-shuffle originally? How the fuck did that even... What is happening? Wasn't this a non-shuffle originally? How How has every time that I fired it, it's fired the plasma first? How is that even happening? What are the odds on this? Spells to work. Did you guys just kill him? How did he not die from that? Oh, there you go. Thank you, chat. That was... You didn't have to do that. It was very kind of you. You were like, you know what? You deserve this. RNG should not screw you over. And I appreciate you, chat. I appreciate you guys. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Woo! Sorry, I lost my composure there for a moment. That was a nice win. It was a good dub. Good dub for the books. You know. Easy. Probably. I'd say easy. Let me... Chat, biggest throw in history.
I was going to be very impressed, however you used Telly once or twice, so technically carried again. Just kidding, actually well played. And also chat, why do you jackasses always vote spells 2 worms at full? You catch him one time on the Telly and suddenly think it's hot shit.
So about the deadly heals, yeah, it depends on how what you consider deadly heals killing the boss. You gotta remember that you can you could make like an add trigger deadly heal and then use some kind of combination of like add trigger deadly heal with plasmas, and of course he probably would end up killing himself from that. But it would be tricky. It would definitely be, or just put so much damage on it that he just gets one tap before the heal can kick in, because it does take the damage first and then it heals. So if you were to do like, 10,000 damage, well, 10,000 damage will hit him first. If he doesn't have enough health to survive that, he just dies before the heal kicks in. But if it's too low, then every time you hurt him, you're going to end up healing him right afterwards. So yeah, I'm sure it's technically possible, but you'd have to do some funky stuff.
After your recent tea troubles, we figured it was time to throw you a worm. What can I say?
Put your worm away. Don't try to steal credit from my dub there, Pontas. Locking in the win.
I won!
Look at this beautiful crowd of believers. 56 people said yes, and 184 said no. Yeah. These disgusting doubters, man. Disgusting. What does strong do? It does like explosions become massive and stuff. So if like I lay a bomb down, it's pretty much like a nuke is gonna go off. It's the idea is they try to sneak it in, giving me the buff before I realize it. So if I put an explosive down, it will just insta kill me. I know we get channel points when we bet correctly. Do we get any channel points when we win the game for you? Oh, come on. You guys trying to steal credit? You know what? I feel like you guys are extra salty right now. Let me check the streaks real fast. Maybe that will explain some of the saltiness that we're currently witnessing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So we have 0 people earning a 7 streak, but we do have the death of some streaks. In fact, Karnwa over here lost a -14 streak. Now is gone. It's down the drain. Okay, okay. We have some doubters. Miksu with leading the charge of Tiny Brainers said, "Tiny Brainers, follow me right off a cliff into dead streak land." As Miksu has lost a 6 streak, it is down the drain. Rimril, you too. Kitty Claw, say goodbye to your 6 streak. Aya with the 6 streak in the drain. Spartan threw the 6 streak into the dumpster. Kuro with the 6 streak, dreams are dead. Juice, 6 streak gone. Nani Sore with the -6 streak actually went in the opposite direction. Maybe you intentionally got rid of that -6 there, Nani. You two there, Mr. Brain, Jester's Wrath, and Duff Nose. All 3 of these guys in the -6 crew that has now gone bye-bye. Hey, you know what? There may have not been any people that had a 7 streak on me winning, but it feels damn good to shit on your hopes and dreams. All those doubters. Now the believers, obviously not shitting on you guys. You were believers. In fact, believers, I saw how you guys manipulated the chat into thinking that spells to worms was a good vote. Nice move. I saw what you did there. You were like, yeah, guys, spells to worms while fighting the boss. This is a great move. And they fell right for it. I saw you setting that trap, and props to you. Pet Cactus with the 30-monther. Thanks to Kat for my sub gift. 30 months of hot, stinky, smelly, musky sweat. Please, dear God, Chase, can I take a bath when I hit 3 years? Cactus, thank you for putting Cat Template sub to use. And yes, when you hit the 3-year marker, we'll discuss it. The possibility of you washing off 5% of the sweat. What do we have? Why are we watching this clip? Oh, you guys killed him! No! Oh, I forgot the word! That was different. That was a different time. It's a different scenario. That doesn't apply here. That doesn't apply.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Why are you guys laughing? It doesn't even... Listen, you know who's laughing? Me. Because I just won. That was some bullshit that just happened there. In the end, we are equal? No. One of the best TI runs ever. Should have uploaded it to YouTube. I think somebody in the chat ended up linking that to me. I think it was like Zanro or somebody, and I've just been lazy about it. It was a hell of a run. Pretty bullshit ending, but a hell of a run. Are there any words we can't use for power words? Obviously, don't put like something like crazy curse words or some shit in there. But let's pull it up and let's discuss it. So, for all you Twitch integration people, we're putting TI away and we're busting out Noita power words. If you don't know what it is, I'm about to explain it. Sit closely. Once I explain it, I will then open the shop so you guys can be doing shopping and deciding on what words you would like to select. So, TI. Tim, don't be sad. There's always more TI in the future. You know that. Always more coming. Seems like you made some changes to the percent tables for deadly votes. No, there was literally no changes. At least I didn't make any changes. I don't know, maybe when I opened it up, it always said, like, I pull it up on the screen, so if it said there was any updates, I don't think there was. Power words is awesome. Well, I hope you're excited for this session here, because the way we do power words is that you guys get to choose what words that if my microphone detects that I said that word, you choose what words I can't say, and if I do say it, you get to choose the effect that happens to my character. So let's load it up so we can kind of go over the stuff. I can remember everything. Was this. All right, power words. All right, got that open. Let me quickly test this. Power words. Don't worry, you're gonna still select the words. I just gotta make sure that it's turned on first before we go through all the trouble. Yep. Okay, at the very top, you'll see that it's picking up the words that I'm saying. The idea is you can choose words, and if the word ends up appearing up here, that's when the bad thing happens. So an example, hold on real fast. Let me find an example of something. So acid happens if I say the word think. I think, yeah, there you go. Throw some acid balls at me. That one's a little lackluster, but some of them are pretty insane. An example of an insane one. What would be? That one is insane. Apparently, if I just say the word, if I say the word random, it should do a, oh no, it actually misses. If I say the word random, it's gonna do a, yeah, touch of minus. So the point is, there's certain effects. Some of them, that was just a couple. I think a lot of the other ones are more interesting because there's tons of like explosions and all kinds of craziness, but you'll learn them over time. So let me get that set up. You need to establish a warm-up number for this. We'll establish it while warming up. How about that? What's my safe word? Chicken jockey. I don't know. Skibbity. All right, Twitch. Boom. Dunk or slam. Connect. Okay, we are connected. Here are the rules. The blacklisted words, words that cannot be added, are that, the, hat, hats, hat apostrophe s. If you're curious why it's something like hats, you're like, why is that in there? It's because words can be contained within other words. That still works. So for example, if you guys chose the word right, like R-I-G-H-T, like going to the right, and I say the word, all right, let's play. Well, right is contained in all right. So they actually still would fire off. It doesn't have to be like the word on its own. It's just anywhere within it. If those letters are in perfect sequence, then it will fire off. So that, the, hat, hats, that's, you, there, and theirs. Those are currently in my blacklisted one. And can be added. So that's another thing. So word length. We have to choose a minimal amount of like characters. So and A-N-D currently would work because it's 3. But we're going to bump this up to at least, let's say, 6. You guys have gotten away with murder. It can be a word that's anywhere between 6 and 30 characters long. 4, dude? No, 6. Name me a 6-letter word. Letter. Is that works? L-E-T-T-E-R. Boom. Make it 5, scammer. Name a 30-letter word. Schizophrenia. How many letters are in that word? Nowhere close. 30. Yeah, that's 30. Solid. That's 30 in Texas. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Nailed it. Wait, how many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. God damn it. All right. So you guys get the general idea. I'm going to put the voting time. This is how this is going to work. Focus up. This is probably the most important part if you're one to participate. In a second, I haven't hit it yet. In a second, I'm going to hit start voting. Whenever I do that, you guys will have a clear look at this list of stuff. You have to type exactly what you see. Exclamation mark, P word, stands for power word, space, the name of the bad thing, and then YWH stands for your word here. So, for example, again, I'm not voting yet. This isn't the official vote yet, but let's do this one. This one's really simple. If you wanted to cast a vote for that, it would be exclamation mark, P word, space, B, space, then you choose the word. So you could say, like I said, chicken. And whenever you hit that, it would cast a vote. Again, the voting hasn't started yet. If you see somebody else's vote that you think was a good vote, that you're like, ooh, that was a good one, it is okay to say the same thing that they said because it will cast another vote for that thing. Does that make sense? So if you're like, oh, I like the word chicken to be assigned to the command B, then you could also say the exact same thing I had said, and it would cast a second vote for it. The thing with the most votes, if multiple people suggest a word for this event, it will choose the one with the most votes. If something doesn't get any cast votes for it at all, like nobody suggests anything, it just gets removed from the list. I think you get the general idea. Let me press, I think it's F11. Yeah. So let me get the entire list on the screen at once. All right. I'm about to hit, you guys will have, let's just say 180 seconds. That's 3 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and hit start voting, and I'm not going to be looking at the chat. All right. Because if I look at this chat, obviously I'll know what you guys are voting for. So I'm going to move that off to the side, hopefully, and then I'll minimize it so I don't have to see it. So I can't see the chat right now. Behave yourselves in there. Go ahead. Cast whatever votes you would like. Here is every single option. Every single option. Don't worry. Once the 3 minutes are up, which is like now like 2.5 minutes, it will tell you what word won for each event. Now, as a new guy, it can be a little confusing because some of the events don't really make any sense, or most of them don't. Like, for example, it's like gold touchy. You're like, what the hell is that? That was the one where it just insta kills my character with touch of gold if it actually hits my character. Sometimes it misses and it hits a wall and it just gives me a ton of gold. So it's like an insta death or gold. It's kind of, there's just luck involved there. But you'll learn these as we're going along. So go ahead, cast your votes. You guys have 115 seconds. I can't see the chat, so for now I'm gonna use this time to make sure I didn't miss any subs. We had Cactus hit us with support from, well, Cat Template supported, and Cactus put that sub to use. Pontes, Lasias, and Sogard, and Nug, and Tito, and Alan, and Turnip. Thank you guys all for the bits. Anchorak, thank you for the bits as well. Smoses, hopefully this is the power words that you were looking for. Hopefully you're hyped for it. Sorry if I missed any subs today. We've just been doing lots of TI and hanging out and goofiness. I get a little distracted. After the vote is complete, what we're going to do is we're going to do our second shop of the day. Let me just make sure the timer hits 0. Oh, we still got 1 minute remaining. And in fact, you know what? I think at this point you guys have seen... Oh, no, we'll let it sit here. I was going to say, we could just open the shop now, but I don't want people being like, hey, I couldn't see the list. Kind of like just staring around because I'm not really if I look at chat, then I'll know what you guys are proposing for the options, and that kind of kills the fun. So just kind of chilling around right now. By the way, if you guys didn't know, we did pass, I try to show it every time on screen, but my camera looks like shit with it, but we did pass 50,000 subs on YouTube. We have over 50K. We're famous. Woo! Wow. Yeah, 2 hours ago, somebody says, bravo to whoever cut this together. They love the Violets TI craziness. All right, are the votes done? Yes, the timer is done. So now what happens is I scroll up here and I'm going to click to Discord. So what this means is I'm going to try to pull this up in a way that hopefully doesn't let me see the options. But in our Discord, you don't have to be in the Discord. Don't worry. I'm going to show you 2 ways you can view the list. First off, this is method number 1. In Noita Central, there will be... Oh, right there. I don't want to look at this. This is a list of all the winning commands. If you want to look on that one, you don't have to look there. But if in case you forget and you're in our Discord, the list is in Noita Central. I'm going to show it on screen right now, the winning words. It's the same list. It's just that one you guys can go to it whenever you need. This list, I'm going to show it one time right now, and then I have to like look away from my screen. Oh, winners. Okay. I don't know if everything is perfectly lined up on the screen, but this is the best I can do because otherwise I have to like stare at it more concentrated to make sure it's lined up correctly. I'm also going to be pulling up my Twitch chat now because I can hear you guys screaming. I can see the chat. Why are the chatters assigning made up / impossible words? That's, yeah, Crow, you make a good point. I don't know what words are on there. I don't know what you view as made up words, but sometimes the TTS does get some of them correct. For example, last time I was like, what? That's an impossible word. Chat assigned the word gooning or some shit. And I was like, okay, chat. And then I said it, and TTS actually properly registered the word. So I don't know how it knows to... I don't know exactly what is its basis for like its vocabulary for detecting words. So the chat may know some of the words that are like made up or you know, words that shouldn't be in the dictionary, but the TTS does detect them. And then other times, sometimes the chat is clueless and they just plug in words that are impossible. But anyways, I'm going to pull this off the screen so I can actually look at my screen and not having to look around at my keyboard. All right, got that. Again, if you want to see that list and be able to scroll through it at your own pace, it's in the Discord in Noita Central. I can move that over here safely. Open bets. So the way we do the bets on this is I got to get warmed up for a little while. I got to get a feel for things. So let me... Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find I need some scratch paper to be able to write notes of words that I figure out. So I give myself a little bit of time to try to figure out the bad words that you guys set, like the power words, the trigger words, and then after a little bit we do a bet on if I will survive. You guys get to watch me try to figure it out as well. It's not like you don't know which ones I've figured out. You'll know. And before we do that, here is our second shop of the day. Notes are not cheating. Notes are fair. Oh, fuck, chat. Hold up. I fucked up. Every time I restock it that way, it just completely ignores it. It's so annoying. That's my bad. That's my bad. My bad. I did a thick restock. So if anybody went early and I fucked you over, don't worry. Don't worry. There's enough restock that everybody should pretty much be able to get their hands on it. Today's cosmetic is for the show from Steven Universe. Snecky made us the amethyst hair. It is a full head layer cosmetic, and there is an outfit, an amethyst outfit to go along with this. I hope I didn't screw anybody over. My apologies if I did. If you're new in the channel, you can always type !help. Holy shit, I come back to the stream with my item on the shop? What the fuck? What's up, Snecky? Snecky, it may be sold out at this very moment, but don't forget, you can use a 7 streak. If you're willing to give up one of your 7 streaks that you've earned in the past, you can buy a cosmetic even when it's sold out. The way you do that is you type !force buy, it's one word, !force buy, space, and then the number 1. And it will give up a 7 streak. Thank you, Snecky, for the awesome. I managed to get one? Yes! Yes, Snecky, hell yeah. I don't know what I did there, champ, but apparently I did something. My roommate told me you were playing Power World. I rushed here to see you were playing Power Words. My Power World, how'd they mix that one up? I guess I do kind of like, you know, I say words, I kind of push them together. So maybe I just said Power Word. They thought Power World. Could chat theoretically put the same word for every option? Is there a limit on multiple words? They could, yes, put the same for all of them, but if I figure out that one word and I just avoid it, then I can easily get a win. So it's like a risk-reward kind of thing. You're putting more of your eggs in the same basket. Dunk playing Power World with chat would actually be kind of funny. Maybe one day I'll get brave, play some Power World. I think they have a content update or something coming out soon, don't they? Why do you have 6 slots, but you always only use 1? Sometimes it fills up to 6. Most days it's just 1, just because every day it's a new cosmetic. But there are other times that you'll see some return. It happens. Tapshell's still waiting for the Terraria server. I've seen it once before, it's true. It does happen. Alright, let's begin. Let us begin. Alright, let's see if the text at the top is activating. Okay. And time to start trying to find out... Okay, a berserk effect. Trying to find out what words you guys have set. Also, just so you know, the punishment for sitting there quietly for too long, I want to say it's like 15 seconds. If If I don't say a word for 15 seconds, then I actually get sent back to the very beginning. So far, so good. Moving along smoothly. One day I should redeem 6 chasing the banks to return 6 things at once. To make him regret his slot limits. You can, it wouldn't be 6, it'd be 5. Because the 6th slot always is the new cosmetic. But yeah, you're allowed to. You're allowed to redeem as much as you want. So that part was a little scary. I don't exactly know what caused. Oh, was God, 6? It's did I left it on 6-letter words? Hold on, let me check real fast. I gotta see if I did 6-letter words or 5 letters. No, I left it on 6. You guys were complaining. I almost gave in to the 5 letters, but we left it on 6. Oh, okay. Little scary. Is it scary? How's that possible? It couldn't be. That's not enough letters. Oh, letter. You guys had asked me. You said what? Yeah. You said, hey, what has that many? And I said, yeah, okay, I see. I figured one out. In fact, let me write that down just in case so I don't forget. Okay. It's not cheating. That's fair. Very fair. Now you do non-bet warm-ups and will no doubt have a multi-run bet. If that's what the plan is, you should not be able to write. I can't tell if you guys are baiting or actually legitimate. The problem is you guys complain so much and so often, I can't tell if you're doing your normal complaining or if you're just literally baiting into bad things happening. I don't know. Is it the word baiting? Is that baiting me? No, not dating me. Baiting. Like the chat set up a trap. They were baiting me. Jorking it. Straight jorking it. Let me think. Zerking it on stream. I don't exactly know. There was some really bad stuff that just happened. I probably should figure those out. Okay, I know the sentence I just said. Probably? I should probably. Should? Alright, alright. Another one on the list. Alright. So you guys didn't use right or all right or anything like that, so maybe there is one. This one isn't so bad. I'm not going to focus on figuring out what the hell just happened there. How many runs are you going to cheat for? What do you mean cheating? Listen, you guys, I haven't even opened a bet yet. How can I be cheating when there's not even a bet open yet? What am I cheating on? Like, what's happening? Exactly. Whenever I open the bet, you guys will be well aware what like notes I've taken. You guys are watching me right now. It's not like I'm, you know, hiding information from you. That's a bad throw. Let's do it like this. Try to get that heart, please. Huh. Something happened. Something? Alright, I got that figured out. Let me quickly. Just
All
small,
right, well,
small
I wish
note.
you guys
small
could
note.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I can't write in the dark, chat. All right, I got close enough. Dinosaur, Dom the Dinosaur. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for gifting one out.
Okay, what's the point in this if you say random words on runs you evidently not care to finish, and then you will do that with lists
I
of
am
pages
trying
and of
to.
power words?
I am trying to finish. I'm trying to make progress. I'm not just sitting here setting off words. I'm literally moving forward. And then whenever I see, okay, I can confidently get pretty far, I'm not just dying in the first zone over and over. That's when I know it's time to bet. That's how I'm judging it. If I'm dying in the first zone, how are we gonna have a bet? It's not even getting interesting. It's not like how you're not even breaking a sweat if I die in the first zone every time. Oh my god, did you see that part where he almost got to the holy mountain in the mines? Yeah, I thought he was gonna win it all. Oh! What was I saying? What did I say? First, oh, mountain? Alright, I got you. I got you. It's a little motivational spank from, What? I'm a little confused. So I think mountain is bad, but I said motivational spank and got just my ass lit up. Motivational spank? What? It's a little...
We got him, chat.
I see it. I see it. It's little. Little this, little that. I do like the word little. Little this, little that, little chat. The bets start whenever I can reach the second holy mountain. That's when I'll open a bet with chat. Okay, I knew that one. That was I fucked up. I know that one.
So why bother with this runs that don't matter? Open Discord, there you will have all the words. It'll have the same effect but faster.
Doesn't work like that. If you have watched us in the past, I'm figuring things out, but I'm not 100% on them. In fact, in the past, I've noted down words as the trigger words, and they turned out some of them are not actually true. They just seemed like those were the things causing the problems, but they weren't. If you look at the list on the thing, I will know 100% the entire list.
I think that's just what we call
Let
a
him take
skill
notes.
issue.
Dunk can know every word and he will still end up saying them.
It is a little tricky, even when you know the words. It is small tricky. What? It is? It is. No. That shouldn't be. I don't know. What just happened? I know it was little. I know that that's going to do something bad, but why was that one being so weird? Like, it's still going. I don't know. Very odd. Very, very odd. Because you kept saying it. I said it like once, I think. I thought I said it is, and like it kept pouring in more. Damn. Guess the effect just goes on for a while? I guess so. One thing I could think of. I thought I had said a separate word that caused another event to happen, but... Wait, is the word trigger, I think, is one of them? Yeah, it's frogs. I want that off the note down. Shouldn't be too bad. Should! All right, I knew that one.
It's like a casino kicking you out for counting cards.
What?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
There should be a random delay between the trigger word and the effect.
Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
All right, we got this. Good morning, hooray, power words. What's up, MSH? Yeah, I know you're MSCH. You were one of the ones that was asking for power words, so I'm glad you're able to be here for a little power words action.
Stop complaining, chat. Respect your elders. It's amazing he can write 6-letter words, let alone memorize them.
Hilarious. That's always got some jokes. Okay. Well, just so you know, whenever I'm playing power words, I never take advantage of like telly bolts or telly liquids. Even though this guy for some reason really insists on me having some. That's like the one rule I set for myself. I mean, like, I guess there are other rules. Like, I can't just say the same word over and over. I can't just be like, you know, this sentence is safe. This sentence is safe. This sentence is safe. And just repeat it over and over all the way to the very end, because that would be pretty cheaty. Be gaming the system. Okay, I don't know what happened there exactly. So we're supposed to be holding a conversation. It doesn't have to be a perfect conversation. I sometimes do resort to like caveman speech. Like me hungry, me angry. And that has helped me get pretty far in some of my runs, but sadly I've never really been able to pull off a bet win. I've gotten a win in Power Words, but not during a bet, and that's my main issue. Today's the day that changes. Oh my gosh, go away, please. I'm voting yes? Hell yeah, Yasha. He's a believer. Well, okay. We're doing fine. Just get to that first... I almost said the word. First... What do we call these while that word is dangerous? We'll call them... shop zones. First shop zone. Grab some speed. The Goon Cave. I don't know what you're doing whenever you arrive in the shop area, but I hope it's not the Goon Cave. Goon Cave goes hard. Holy Hills? What does that even... Does that do something? Holy Hills. Oh, the... the Holy Hills instead of a... I gotcha. But it's... Holy Hills seems like it even brought in something. Yeah, it does. I don't know what that's all about. Don't know what's going on there. I think I'm getting to the point where I can survive. I know enough about your guys' trigger words and stuff that I can survive in this world. This is my world. Okay, that's a little dangerous, but I know what I said wrong. I said that's a little dangerous, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Now the question is, how many runs to get the dub?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How many runs? 10? 10 as per usual. 6 for 6 letters. 3, you've already used 20. What? You always get 10? Chat seems okay with 10. Found paper on the word frequency by length. By using 6+ length, you eliminated 74% of spoken words. Wait. 74% of spoken words in general, or 74% of my my spoken words, like my vocabulary? $95% of yours? All spoken words. Okay. That's 74% isn't even that high. I mean, you guys, not only that, but you guys got to keep in mind that graph doesn't necessarily apply, because you can string together you can string together 2 3-letter words and you have a 6-letter, you know, it would still apply. That's why that doesn't exactly line up. Which data set did they use? Research papers and novels? I think it's not generalizable to Dunk's
The word
vocab.
for birthday is pneumano-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Pneumano ultramicroscopic silicovolcanosis. Come on! Damn it, it was supposed to be perfect. He's gonna write that down. I was close. Yeah, it is gonna be another Foxy Nazi moment. Alright, I get 10 runs, 10 attempts. Power word Noita. Power words. 10 attempts. There we go. Bet's open. Get your predictions in. I get 10 attempts. So I seen this today and I thought of you in the chat. What'd you do? Let me see. What you got there? Trest. Pokemon Company
see this guy right now. He is
releasing life-size evolution plushies. New life-size evolutions is laying in laying poses. They have previously been releasing in sitting positions. Okay, what the fuck am I even? What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
They know what they did with this. They fucking know. They're about $310 USD.
Smash, smash, smash.
That poor Vaporeon. Being objectified.
Smash.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Woodwire, thank you for the 13-month. I appreciate you, Wood. Also, Wiston with the Prime, brand new Prime. Thank you, Wiston.
Smash.
Appreciate the sweat. Welcome to the Moist Mob. Saba Kadar with a 21-monther. Thank you, Saba Kadar. Appreciate you, dude. And Cheese Danish with the 28-monther. Thank you, Danish. It's you in chat that are objectifying it. They said nothing of the sort. Oh, come on. Come on. Do you use rogue color for this? Nah, just because it is so obvious that it's a mod. Usually I do it on ones that it's not always blatantly obvious. Look at Cheese Danish. It's a little sweaty. Bling, 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 bling.
Oh, come on. 10 runs? You already know the most dangerous words. In the past 10 runs was for you to find the words.
I don't think that's true. Oh, I'm going to close the bets, Kuba, and we'll see if the chat agrees with you, and this is going to be an easy cakewalk. Let's see. Do we reset the words for the bet? No, the bets, they're going to stay as they are right now. That's the whole point of, like, I let you guys watch me in the learning process, and then we try to get
right now. He is drenched
in these next 10 runs, we have to get 1 win. Just Some Otter, thank you for the 20-monther. Enters chat, joke of the day. Why don't paper airplanes fly? Because they are stationary. Have a good night. Exits chat. Well done, well done. That's definitely a dad joke there, Some Otter. I appreciate the 20 months. Kuba's sweating for no reason. Old man will never make it all the way down. Alright, alright. This list is weak. You usually take 4 times the practice runs. A little confused. Alright, let's close it. Should set it to 50 tries. Well, I should. I was being generous to the chat. I believe in the heart of the cards. You got this. Thank you there, Gunzor. Let's go get this win. All right, locked in. Focus up. 10 runs. I do not want to waste them. Oh, and by the way, I tend to open up Notepad for this to help me track the attempts.
Hey Dunk, you can win easily if you say I love gooning.
I don't believe your lies.
Me simple.
Mine's I knows. Wait, what am I looking at?
Hey, I got here just in time to vote no.
Number of unique words used within artist's first 35,000 lyrics. What the fuck? Alright. Great edit. Don't encourage this. Don't encourage this fucking bullshit. Haters. Haters.
Smash.
For anybody who's not familiar with this chart, it's vocabulary of rappers. He means rappers like candy rappers. Alright, let's lock in. Show them how it's done, Mr. Slam. You got it, nonstop. You got it. Alright, bets are closing. This one's for you believers out there. Let's see if Kuba's complaints were valid. Let's see if there's a ton of people that believe in me. Dunk is more or less a candy wrapper because he's made of 95% candy. You hear that, guys? Synthetron says I'm sweet. Oh, come on. Stop it, Synthetron. You're gonna make me blush. What about us never believers? Fuck those guys. All right, 83 people said yes, 196 said no. So basically, Kuba's theory is in the garbage. Chat does not agree with him. Let's make it happen. I want to make sure I'm consistently getting to the very first mountain. Very first. I knew that right as I said it. I knew it was a mistake. That one. I need to consistently get to the first stop. That one was whatever. That was just me. Like, sometimes it's kind of hard to like lock in. I don't know what it is, but the first stop. That's our focus. Focus on number one.
I don't think you'll win, but you killed my streak earlier, so decided I'd go for a dunce cap.
Wait, what? How's that? No. You believe in my TI, or you should have believed in my TI, just like... Okay, I know that. I know what I said there. I realized the mistake. I know that one. I definitely know that one. It was small issue, that's all. Just a tiny misspoken word.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He thinks he can win within 10. Oh, I can. Well, it's 9 now, but yeah, I got this. I got this. I'm allowed to use, I think, a little bit. I forget. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to use this. I think it's safe. Please? I don't even... Oh. Jax, thank you for the gifted sub. Out to Odyssey. Appreciate you, Jax. We need to make it to that first stop. First stop consistently. I need to have that down by the next run or so, otherwise we're gonna have real problems. Not gonna fuck around and find out. What? Okay, so I have a general idea of what that could have been. Oh, I forgot. That was a, yeah, that was a sleeper word, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna... Alright, alright. No problem. No problem. Adjust. Hey, we figured out a new landmine, essentially. That death wasn't for nothing.
Dunk, this is my first time ever betting. I picked yes.
First time?
I never felt more cooked.
I've never felt more cooked. No. That's what makes Noita great, is that it's never over until it's over. And it ain't over. You can always have a chance to squeak out a win. Just don't give in. Please say chicken jockey. I got a red halo. Well, you guys did set it to something. You done screwed around? Wait, what? Around!
Dunk,
I thought it was like
first time betting
find
how to
out
vote
or
right
something.
now. In a few minutes, a doubter will be born.
It's around. That's it. Did not realize that one. That's fine. That's fine. We're locked in. 6 is 5 more than I need. Approximator, thank you for the bits. No, a doubter will not be born. We still have lots of time to improve. No, Bobo, you are not correct. Not falling for that. Already wasted 2 of my lives on that one. I thought I knew what had happened, but apparently it was a different set of words, or a different word, I guess, in that scenario. Lots of time to fix this? Yes, exactly. Lots of time to fix this. So Noita is the best game on Earth. That's a fact. All the heart over there, don't worry. No hate, but glad I changed my vote to a no last minute. I almost believed. You know you're pushing your luck, right? I'm gonna place that there. Oh, there was an explosive right next to it. I could have just waited. Oh well. Thought that was ambrosia for a moment. I was like, oh baby. Oh baby, a triple. Listen, I'm not gonna forget the power word just because you put it in the form of a yo mama joke. Oh my god. Okay, that was not how I wanted to end that, but whatever. We will be fine. I'm actually gonna go with... Oh, just tank up. Tank it up. I should have moved some of these there. Oh! Okay, okay, that's my bad, my bad, my bad. I know exactly what I messed up there. I know. Wow, 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 wow. This is something. Oh, No, okay. Oh, for some reason, I thought that was a really bad one for a moment. Freaked out. My heart jumped. Thought I did a super bad thing. Oh, I missed a heart. No, you're giving misinformation just to try to get me to... I'm gonna go look. But if I see that you're giving... It's one thing to try to trick me into saying a power word. It's another thing to lace that information with misinformation. So a power word with misinformation, that's too damn far. It was misinformation. You did not recognize this formation. No way. Oh, and it didn't have a payout anyways. You little cheater. Ignoring Bobo for the rest of my life. There was a setup. It's fine. He was a big cheater. Exactly. Massive cheater. I am not feeling forgetful. We'll get to the second stop. We'll get to the second stop. We're only on... Wait, what was that? That was... Yeah, we still are at 5. It's 4 more than I need. What is this? What's happening? Okay, now it seems to be fine. Everything is looking okay.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Thank you for the support there, Kuba. Gifting a sub out to Get Naughty. Thank you, Kuba. Good. There's a chest. I do want that. Oh, come on. How did this end up? I need all the money I can get. Say it right? I did say it right. I'll stop trying to mess with you. I don't believe you for... Hey! That was a thing, wasn't it? What? Wait, I was berserk for just a moment. Got a tiny speck of gold. Is there a link to Dunk's most up-to-date tier list somewhere? On my... Actually, I think if you type !! Tier list, it may link it. I'm trying to remember. We have a command for it. It's about 90% accurate, I would say. But it's not perfect. In fact, I've been saying that I'm going to make one for, you know, Noita tier list of 2025. I got to do one for this year. No, a hairline tier list? What the hell does that even... What happens if you don't talk so often? It sends you back to the very start. So if you stop yapping, then you get punished. You get spanked. I would rather that not happen. Put this there. Rotate that around, and... Fucking around, man. Even if you're in the final stop, yeah, it should... I think it happens anywhere. Please!
This is the kind of wacky time-wasting nonsense I've been missing.
I don't want to burn a life like that. That's too... we're too deep into the bet to just die in the starting spawn point. I refuse. I will not go quietly into the night. Woo! Can I use... No, teleport is, well, I guess I know the other trigger word. And I'm never believing Bobo again. That massive liar. What is happening? It just like burst out of nowhere. Not exactly sure what's going on, but I'm scared. But thanks to him, I know at least one of the a new thing to fear.
Now you fucked up.
No, they're not random. They're
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
okay, we learned another one, but I'm pretty sure that one can be very bad or very good. That was a setup. So that one was actually, I don't know, what's a synonym for that? Sporadic?
Oh, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Athredder. Athredder? Athredder? Sorry if I'm butchering the hell out of the name. Trying to think about what I'm saying at the same time that I'm running around and murdering stuff. Please! Chat, we are going into full caveman mode. We still can hold a conversation, but me simple. Me say direct words. Me simple. Lock in. I actually don't even... Wait, me simple? Oh! Me basic! Apparently, me basic chat knew. Me survive. Chat is diabolical. Me alive, me alive. All right. Me, yeah, me good, me smart. Me very smart. Me brain good.
Dunk, for
Yes?
Comey's sake, please learn more than just the same 6 words.
What do you mean? Me basic. True. False. I can ban you if I get to the jungle. I know another. Me learning. Me survive. Me get some gold. I'll sub if you win. You're already sub. Me confused. Me need to talk more. Gonna get fucked. by silence.
Trash.
Trash. There's the creator of Power Words right there in the chat, Solar. What's up, Solar? He's the modder who made this. Solar. Mainly known for his OnlyFans content. Also a Noita streamer. Me survive. I see what you're doing, Bobo. Lol, the Texan accent slipped out for a second. Me confused? Meditation. Me happy. Bonus loot. Just need talk. Need talk. Please, no burn. Me meditate. Me no burn. I think you should go... Cuba. Why? Who hurt you, man? Now I am become death. Destroyer of streaks. Me basic. Since we have DMCA free version, can you add Dunk Tales sound effect? Yeah. They can be. In fact, I've already got some requests.
Duct tape.
Duct tape? Not that one. That's a different one. Me survive. Wand missing. Twitchy. Make death. Me alive. Me alive. Heal? Yeah. Me one heal. Me one heal big time. Me pray for heal. Me will
playing Noita
be okay.
recently and just got first win at 99 hours. The YouTube VODs helped a lot. Thanks.
Yo, no problem there, Tiny Ledge. Appreciate the 10, man. You're getting into the stream at a kind of a awkward time. I'm having to speak like a caveman to survive. Hard to explain, but trust. Me survive. Me see upgrade. Me drop that. Me pick up that. Move these here. Oh, me consider that cheating for challenge.
Do it.
Me no. Don't. I don't.
Do it.
I can say I, but I found leading a sentence with I leads to a more properly structured sentence, which leads to words and death. Me, speaking like a caveman, makes you talk in a way that's more just basic. So, me live, me dodge. You know, you feel me? I don't, yeah, no form of jumping. I know that it is a power word, so I'm avoiding explaining what it is, but we'll call it, like, jumping. You know. You know what the word is. What do you mean, what? No, don't question mark that. Space jumping. Porting forward. Port forwarding.
Hi chat, first time viewer from YouTube here. Does Dunk normally talk like this? Is this a bit or does he pay someone else like Yoke to voice his YouTube videos for him?
That. What? I wasn't quiet for that long! That is so stupid! That is unfair. I wasn't quiet. I was listening. Conga scammed. Me survive. Me still survive. Me have plan. Take notes. You lost? No, you lost if you're a doubter. You have to get around all those biomes again. Me angry.
I think that's just
Me laugh.
skill issue.
Fuck you. Around is OP.
My perm!
Me vote no, but me trust. I am not. I already said me simple. I found out it was propane tanks. Maybe just simple is the word. I don't know. No more mistakes.
Dunk, as a regretful believer, please rip the A section out of your dictionary.
I'll try.
Don't make fun of Dunk. He has a medical condition, you can see that.
Me win. It's about the process, not the end result. A lot of fun. Thank you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nothing but love. Nothing but love. To the believers. Nothing but hate for the doubters. Shasa Drinker, appreciate the prime. First time chatter here from YouTube. Is Dunk having a stroke right now? How can you be a first timer when you also are a 34-month resub? Explain that. Chat. Me a little desperate. A lot desperate. A lot desperate. We're still moving. Me looking okay-ish. Me move on. Me play fair. No use. This is fair. Woo! My brain.
Are my eyes eyeing correctly right now? Am I looking at a HDMI cable that costs $4,500?
Maybe.
I mean,
Possibly.
it is for 10K, but like...
What? Vex me look after. Be confused. I bet it's audiophile grade for 10,000. How obsessive can you get?
Oh, I really wish you guys could
Some
see this
crazy
guy right now.
wire.
He is drenched in sweat.
If the vibes on the cable are right, then I got you. Is that how you judge it? Is that the future of tech packaging? 10K HDMI cable, solid vibes.
10K resolution, not cost, simple man.
Oh, wait. Oh, 4,500 costs. 10K resolution?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
$4K resolution, 16 times the detail? Me confused. Me afraid and confused. But me alive. Me moving along. Came from YouTube. Does Dunk always sound like this? Chronia. Me appreciate. 2 months. Me appreciate big. Did you ever survive a run like this? Not during a bet. In general, yes. Not during a bet. Oh, I missed sub? Rania Velderick with the 16-month there. Can someone explain how this works? I have no clue what is going on. Certain words equal bad stuff. How do I explain while also not dying? Hold. Me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Words were selected. Words were selected by the chat that if I say them, they try to kill me. I don't know the words. I'm learning them slowly, but I have a limited amount of lives to remain to get to a win before I lose this bet. If you want to know the words, I had them on stream earlier, but I can't just keep putting them on stream. So they're on the Discord in Noita Central if you want to see the entire list. It changes whenever we do new votes. We just did a vote like an hour ago or so. He's going too fast? What? Me survive? FMA, I was wondering. Frosty, I see exactly what you did there. That is messed up. Fast talk. Slow talk. Slow talk, safe. Me going all the way. Just gotta think. That's all. Dunk always sounds like this. I am from Texas. No think, just ramble. What's up, Zeb? Me about to get a new PB. First PB equals personal best for today. New PB coming up. Yep. This is furthest shop. I have not been to any point after this today. Me greedy? Me stupid? Let me just adjust our builds. I don't know about this. This is mistake. This is death. First time chatter. Just wanted to pop by and say thanks to everyone who wait. Is that intentional? I don't know. Good luck with your banned words list. Thank you. I think. I trust nothing. I trust nothing. Basic. Simple. Me alive? Me looking nice. Not nice. Me okay? Probably. Oh! Me heart! Me heart! Stop!
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't.
That was close. That was crazy. But me survive.
Practically crap your pants. Except him, he crapped his pants.
What? You piece of shit!
You shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now. You shut up.
Twitchy just fucked me.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Black holes carry.
It's fine.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
My health is okay. My health is okay. I can 11 is enough to make it. Oh. Dodge this, dodge that. Yeah, chat's getting a little nervous. I can feel. Please, please don't. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid.
Hold down A and push start. What does it matter? He's dead. Dead, I thought.
Oh my god!
Me do this for believers.
So nice.
You shut your goddamn mouth. Don't start with me, Zeb. Ank, thank you for the gifted sub out to Should Not. I understand you were trying to murder me, you piece of shit. I still appreciate you. This is the run to lock in. What is this? Okay, well. Lock in. No mistakes. Read me, you basic. What do you want, Chai? My caveman ways. Me don't need. Me smarter than caveman. Me survive. Wait, what is this? No, I'm not gonna get a fucking anime recap this shit. That was a death that just happened. Get that out of here.
Do it.
Hold on, I'm just sorry. In my head, I'm trying to go through my sentence structure and stuff. Wait. What? Why do you guys keep linking the death that just happened? What do you mean, wait? I literally just lived it. We don't need your anime recap from something 5 seconds ago. Hey, Dunk, been watching you over on YouTube for the past month, so since I bought Noita, low-key, the rants are insanely helpful. Ah, thank you, Flock. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the love. Welcome to the Noita life. You just purchased the greatest single-player game of all time. Of course, I'm not falling for your links. I think there was one from Vex I was supposed to click at some point. Can you reopen the bets? I wasn't paying attention. Hilarious. Oh, I'm getting all these links. What the fuck? Where is this? This is the whole scenario. I don't need this shit. I'm not clicking just crappy anime recap stuff. Don't pay me to say this, by the way. No. Not a paid chatter. Hey, Chase, if you lose the next one, you got to Venmo me $69 as per our legally binding agreement. How much do first-time chatter compliments pay? They're not paid chatters. Trade offer. If you lose, we get this. If you win, you can remove K King. I reject this trade. Thank you very much for the small TI video yesterday. Can you please load more of this? Vial had heard you guys asking for it and cooked that up for you guys. So yeah, I mean, if I'm sure she'll look at the feedback and the stats and all that stuff. And if you guys liked it, I'm sure she'll probably do more in the future as well. All right, I'm locked in. Chat, no more distractions. Change name, Fearing TOS. Thank you for the 5-monther. This is it. You're going to notice during this run that your distractions aren't working. You're bullshit. I'm not falling for it. And I'm making perfect decisions. Flawless decision making from the very start to the moment we see that game over screen. Lock in. No distractions. Reread your notes. Locked in. Bobo doesn't get any read time. Get the hell out of here. Your options are thinning dunk.
I really
Good luck.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What? What? I don't even know. I'm not even gonna.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Shut your mouth! I'm not even gonna try to understand what just happened. I just want out of here. And I don't have water. Great. Fantastic. We'll be back. Those damn weebs. Very skilled, very sweaty. Thank you. I don't know why my eyes, I think it's fucking his username. I'm gonna like mark his username or some shit. These cheating little bastards. Oh my god, what a lame death. How had I not... How had you guys saved the words... Sweaty, I guess? Hold on. Was sweaty one of them? And then... You're running thin on options.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, was it options? Is it the word options? That was it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We saved a few. Try Alchemist. Alchemist. Oh, that one looks like it's a good one. Gave me a golden halo. He muted us because he knew. Say chainsaw? Chainsaw rapping? Hello? I don't even know how to say that, Conga. My brain. It's so lame. I wanted that last run to... I was like, I'm gonna at least make it to the jungle. I'm gonna go all the way, but I will not allow myself to die before. Holy shit, there was a... Oh, there was a mimic refresher. Okay. Well, that was rare. That was super rare. Just fucking the cherry on top of this shit sandwich. Yep. Yep. No, I need that refresher for my progress. I need that. Toe Sucker, thank you for the 16-monther. Little Around Simple. Is their username is Little Around Simple. Hey Dunk, just want to say that I love your channel and the fun times you bring to my nights. Was that did they like change their username trying to get me? What? Wait, what? Did somebody literally change their username to every bad trigger word in hopes that it would get me killed? What the fuck? Who is that? What? That would be amazing. It has to be. All three are trigger words. There's no way it wasn't.
Dunk, I can confidently say you are as skilled as you are hairful. Which is to say, not.
I gotta ask, have you played around with the individual event settings? Yeah, we have a little bit. When we talk about something being like too good or too bad, I mean, as you can see, the bees are like crazy. I don't even know what the command was because I'd said it a couple times, but right now it's like a massive swarm of bees. Probably a little bit on the OP side. Whoever that is, thank you for the 2 months. Toe Soccer for the love. Leo for the love. The 10-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Zeb with the 39-monther says that was good. That was lame ending to a good battle. I felt like I fucked up, man. I could have delivered a better ending. I could have delivered a win. Another vote and another 10?
10 more rounds. If you lose, then you burn your Burger King crown.
I don't think we don't have something that can melt that level of gold around here. Nothing heats up. We have to have like a nearby volcano to even pull that off. I don't think there's any nearby volcanoes in Texas. Chat, would you guys rather some more power words, or would you want me to jump into like a daily run, just like a small challenge in today's daily runs, like just something like the fish quest on today's daily run? I'm gonna have you guys vote to see what sounds more interesting. So your options are going to be a new set of power words, which means you guys have to do a new vote on the power words, all that kind of stuff, and we do a whole nother round of what we just did now, but with a new set of bad words that you guys select. Or we jump into today's daily, do a vanilla non-modded run, just kind of go on a fun adventure for the remaining like you know, 3 or 4 hours of today's stream. So let me do a poll for this. Now, with that said, if the Power Words wins, we're not going to necessarily do it for the rest of the stream, but it'll make it so that if we do anything like a daily run or whatever, it would be a much shorter goal. It wouldn't be probably like the fish quest. It would be, I don't know, maybe just a basic win, or maybe even a power hour or something like that. Which would you prefer? More power words? More power words, and the other option is daily run. It's gonna be a 1-minute poll. It should be quick and easy. Let's see what you guys are selecting. Vote it up, vote it up, vote it up. Choose, choose, choose. Streaks, yes, we'll look at the streaks while we're waiting for this 1-minute poll to end. We said. Damn it, notepad. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What? There were that many of you guys that were haters willing to put your streaks on the line? Disgusting. Oh, it's actually kind of... Oh, no, it's not that close. Looks like More Power Words is likely to win. Unless... No unless. Had to try. Had to see if it would work. Fuck, man. Power Words takes too much brain power. That's the problem. Like, it's hard work, man. My brain struggles. All right, so we're going to do another vote for Power Words and everything. But first, let me shout out Aunt Meacham. Aunt Meacham with the toxic no sign. That means 7 no predictions in a row. They were correct. Disgusting. Aunt also got their 7 streak, along with Morkin, Stim, Red Kelly, and Proxers, all earning their 7 predictions in a row correct. And then Yasha actually getting 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Yasha, your little dunce cap should be in your backpack. If you ever forget what cosmetics you have in your backpack, you can type !backpack in the chat, and the bot can take up to 5 to 10 seconds, but it will respond and give you a link that you can click and view all your cosmetics that you own. You should see a Baka dunce cap in there. Honest attempt, disappointed losers. Honest attempt, disappointed losers. I feel like these messages kind of changed a little bit. Disappointed losers. Kook and Tawny Peach. Damn. I mean, they gotta be a little bit like that one was in the Hisi base. They were probably like, oh shit, we're gonna pull this off, but then it went south. Very, very south. You can always set chat to emote only. That way we can't trick you into saying things. The problem is the whole thing is supposed to be that we can hold the conversation. I'm allowed to have like basic words. I can talk like me simple, me basic, all that stuff. But we're supposed to be able to hold the conversation. If I put you in emote only, I think that's a little too... That's like you can't have a conversation. I guess you could through emotes, but it's a little too rough. My NFT... Get the hell out of here, Carney. NFTs. What the shit? The new command is broken. No.
I know it is hard for you when you have to put an actual thought into what you're saying.
Exactly. Kuba thinks he's making jokes, but you guys know me. I never think about what I'm saying. I'm just yapping. All the new vids, 4, 5, and 6 are ready, and I'll DM you the descriptions. Oh, shit! I'll post one... I guess if there's a specific day you have in mind, feel free to let me know, but yeah, I'll post it soon. I would say I'll post it right after stream, but I don't know if you want to do back-to-back posts, but it's up to you. It's your call. I had to, chat. I was having a conversation with one of our YouTube, editors. This is important. This is business conversations. I can't let the weebs get involved with the business. Kuba thinks he has a point, but streamers got to keep talking. Doesn't matter about what, but keep talking, because why else would anyone be here? Get him, Durium. It's true. It's true. That's a streamer life. You just never shut up. That's why so many streamers say dumb shit. Well, a lot of people are probably dumb in general, but I'm just saying, whenever you're not really thinking too much, you say lots of dumb shit. Too soon? Give like 3 days? You got it. So, Like Sunday or Monday morning, I'm thinking.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Shankmo, what'd you say that got the weebs worked up? I saw some peeps in chat wanted a weeb-free version of DunkTales, so here it is. I put it in Chase Check This too. Let's see. So alright, so you cut out all the little annoying weeb sounds. It's a pure DunkTales. DunkTales 2.0. Let's see it real quick.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. DunkTales, ooh. Self-proclaiming God game moving. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of stalling, food rats and good duck spells. Ooh. Danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. DunkTales, ooh. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's DunkTales, ooh. Drenched in sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells, ooh. DunkBot 2.0. Gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DunkTales, ooh. Every graveyard shift is gaming. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not Gamba fails or fam on snails. No DuckTales. Ooh.
Every graveyard shift has aged poorly. What? Has aged poorly? It's currently 2 a.m. right now. What do you mean? Hey, what the shit is this? Shankmo, you son of a bitch. Which version did you guys prefer? The weeb free one? When he says weeb free, he sprinkled in the little agoos and shit through the original video. He's which one did you prefer? The weeb free or both? You can't choose both. The first one, weeb free, both. Non-weeb is better. The weeb one, weeb better. Poll it. I will do a quick. Oh, we have so many polls going on right now. I'll say that for another time when we're not going to be doing tons of voting and stuff because you guys are about to be placing votes on the next power word set. But Shankmo, awesome work, man. If you guys don't know, the one that Shankmo originally with all the weeb sounds and stuff, that one is posted on the main YouTube channel, DunkOrSlam. Which
loads around this fucking house.
Yo,
Goddamn dump.
Level, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Level. For the 5 sweaty subs. And also Ladino Bob with the 23-month sub. Hey, Dunk, since your new habit is dying in the first zone, what's next? Will you find a new and original way to throw? Yes, you will. What? That was... Okay, power is different, damn it, Dino Bob. It's different. It doesn't count, man. Different.
Oh, I really wish
Weeb's better. It's part of the stream. You like it or not. It is true. It is true. Like it or not. Forced into our ears. Kaj, thank you for the 17-monther. Need this emote so we can jam with the sax.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
It is kind of true, though. Okay, we can add this one out. I hate it. Every time I add, though, you guys start thinking, oh, he's adding emotes, and then that makes you link more. This one time, we'll make an exception. But yeah, Shankmo did an amazing job with the dunk tails. It's I've been enjoying. I spam it. I play that shit all the time. Chad knows me. I'm every chance I get, I play it. So it's awesome. Drew to you with the 14-monther. Thank you for the prime, Drew. Thank you, thank you. You're our glorious weeb leader. Listen, I am a sensible human being, so I can't be a weeb. Weebs are people who are lost in the sauce. They are filled with nonsense. Can't be sensible and a weeb. That just contradicts it. Can we do helpful power words, but the words are hard to say? There is. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead and we'll go over the whole thing. Basically, the chat doesn't play fair. That's why you didn't realize it was a thing. So in a moment, you guys are going to get to vote for a new set of words. You don't have to change anything if you don't want to, but you do still need to recast your votes because the way it works is I will, let's see, press F11. So I know for mobile users, it's a little hard. I'll zoom for the moment, but you'll see chat choosing commands. For example, the one that you guys had selected for... actually, I don't know which one little was. It had like tons of explosives and shit. Big Steve, I think, was also in it. I don't know. But what you would do is if you want to cast a vote, don't do it yet. I haven't opened the votes yet. But if you, for example, had an idea for what should summon in Big Steve. If you guys don't know, Solar labeled these. That's why they're so meme and goofy. Classic Solar labeling. You would type... back with ice cream. What kind of ice cream are we talking about here, Rydung? Better be some delicious stuff. Better not be mint chocolate chip ice cream. I mean, I'm just not a big fan. People who like the mint chocolate chip ice cream, I'm like, you could have had so many other more delicious things and you chose mint. Mango ice cream? I can't say I've had any mango ice cream. So you would type it exactly as it appears here, and then the YWH stands for your word here. So you could choose a word like monkey, and if I say the word monkey, it would summon in Big Steve. That's how you cast a vote for it. But the reality is that whatever gets the most votes, that gets added. If somebody else has another suggestion for Big Steve and they choose a different word like chicken, then whatever gets more votes will be what's selected. So just because you voted for one doesn't guarantee that's what will be selected. I will show you what ends up getting selected in the end. I like mint chocolate chip because I feel like it makes me it makes me feel like I've injected raw coolant into my mouth. What the fuck? I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying, but I'm usually not looking for that feel when I'm eating ice cream. I'm not like, I want to feel like I have coolant in my mouth. Let me go eat some ice cream. Now, with like the Girl Scout cookies, those like Thin Mints, stuff like that, I don't mind those. Or like at Olive Garden, they have these little mint chocolates they give you. I like those then, but when I'm having ice cream, I want some like chocolate chip cookie dough or something. Don't put antifreeze on your drinks, kids. Yeah, don't do that, kids. That's how you die. All right. So hopefully you get the general idea. If you're confused at all, you'll see how the chat's voting and it'll probably help it make sense for you. One more thing is you guys will have... I'm going to give you guys 100 and... let's say 51 seconds. I don't know why. It just happened to be exactly what it is. The word that you select, the words that whenever it says your word here, can be anywhere between 6 and 30 characters. So if you choose the word, I don't know, what's a short word? Short. If you choose, no, it's probably going to be confuse somebody. If you choose the word you, nope, that's in my ban list. You choose the word why. Why, W-H-Y. If somebody says, why are you going to the store? You're like, oh, that's a good one. Let me put why. Well, W-H-Y is only 3 characters, it's 3 letters. So it would not qualify. It would not allow it to get set as a a power word. But you could choose multiple words to string together. You could put like why that. So if I said why, actually, no, what's a normal sentence you could? Why are you going there? So then why are, so WHY space ARE. This is 6 characters. So you could submit YR as the power word, even though it's a power, it's like plural power words, but I mean, it is called power words. So hopefully that helps make sense. Why are you so bad at platformers? Shut your mouth, damn it. I am pretty bad at platformers. Except for Noita. Noita is an exception. God gamer. All right. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna have to minimize the chat so I can't see what you guys are voting for. You'll have 150 seconds to vote. Well, I guess I consider Noita kind of is platformer-esque because it's got the same side-scroller perspective, but yeah, I technically probably shouldn't consider it. If you were describing somebody as a platformer, it would probably mislead them. You should call Doug if you are bad at 2D platformers. What, is he really bad or really good? I can't tell which one you're saying. Which, by the way, I think Doug is the one that, like, Solar loves watching Doug's content. I don't know if he loves it, but he watches it quite often. And he was inspired by Doug's stuff, and that's how he created this Power Words. What's the list of words? So we're about to get a brand new list. So the list is nothing, 0 things right now. So go ahead. He's pretty bad at it. He's really bad at 2D platformers. Okay. I'm not alone. Good to know. Start voting. The vote has begun. The timer is ticking down. I'm going to put this on the screen and oh wait, I need to zoom back a little bit. Sorry if you're on mobile. I know it makes it hard to see all the options. It's just I have to fit everything on the screen at once, and that can be difficult. So there's everything. If something doesn't get voted for, it just will, it deletes it from the power words, like the events. It can't happen. But I'm going to minimize the chat so I won't be able to see it while you guys are voting. I can't see the notifications. Again, Kaj, thank you for the support. I do appreciate you. Drew to you for the 14-monther, and Bacon was taken with the 29-month resub. Thank you guys. So you guys got about 2 minutes to vote, and then at the end of the voting, I will show you guys what words won. It's always tricky showing the chat what won because I have to show you guys, but also not see it myself, because if I see it, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of you guys voting in new words. If I then see what you guys voted for, yeah, ruins the fun. So you guys got 2 minutes, and while you guys are voting, I'm going to grab some chocolate cashews so I got some energy. So give me 1 moment. That was not a dent, chat. That was my hair. That was not a dent. All right, I think the timer is probably about up. So let me see. Votes are probably not being counted anymore. Oh no, there was 6 seconds left. So I guess up till, now. So everything should be done voting. Give me 1 moment. I am got my usual dark chocolate cashews. My favorite streamer snack for like the last year. Look at that. Look at that stash. We're loaded. But all right. And I still can't see chat because I don't want anybody spoiling stuff. So when I click to Discord, Let me move this here. When I click to Discord, it should now, if you go to
Spin.
If you go to our Discord, you don't have to do this, by the way. This is just one of the options. If you go to Noita Central and then you scroll down, the latest post, I don't have it on the screen too long because then it will kind of spoil it for me. The latest post in there should have all of the things that voted and won. It lists everything that won. I'm going to put it on the screen right now, but the problem is I can't just keep putting it on the screen because I can't look at the screen while it's there. So I'm going to move it onto the screen, and I don't know if I lined it up quite right, but that's the best I could do. Here are the winning ones. Again, for mobile users, I know the font's probably really small. It's the best I can do. If you really want to know the list, you can always look on Discord in Noita Central. But I'll give you a minute to look at it and think creatively how you're going to sneak it in the conversation. It was funny, I was playing Dota 2 with, actually my headset on. I was playing Dota 2 with one of our community members, Taunt. It was like on Sunday night or some shit. He was eating some chocolate, and I said, "Oh, what are you eating?" He said, "Oh, just a chocolate." I said, "Me too. I'm eating some chocolate cashews." He goes, "Well, there's a difference." He said, "I'm snacking. I think what you have is an addiction." And I was like, "I think you may be right," because dude, if I could actually weigh how many dark chocolate cashews I've eaten in the last 6 months, it's got to be something crazy. I just can't. I don't know, man. I can't stop snacking on them. Oh, shit! I started to look at my screen. I realized there's the words. All right. Dizzle your hips? Yeah, I'm getting a little thick.
Alright, are you ready?
Alright, I can see chat now. Where do you get them? HEB has it. I think other places have it too. You know those they'll have those one aisles where you like scoop like the nuts and stuff like that? They have one for dark chocolate cashews where you can just scoop however much you want. They're expensive though. They're a pain in terms of pricing, but they're good. I don't like to get anything from the ones that people can scoop from. I don't trust people at all. Like people will dip their hands in there, kids will. But this is one of those where you like pull a lever and it like fills the bag. An entire aisle? Yeah, of just like all these different like ones you can scoop from. Are the power words case sensitive when selecting? I voted for one that shows as 0 votes. I don't think it's supposed to be case sensitive. I believe it used to be. I thought he corrected that. I don't know 100% on that, Crow's Head. It's not supposed to be. Yeah, I go to the Winco around here too, Tim. Winco also has they have like these really good wings. I go there sometimes for those too. The Winco wings. They have like a really cool business model too. If I'm remembering correctly, I think Winco's the one that like the employees are like something about that they're like, are they like share owners or something? Like it's one of those that's not like a, you know, you have like the employees just pretty much like treated like shit and have no motivation to, you know, make the establishment better. Instead, I think it's like, I don't know how exactly it was slaves. No, they're not slaves. Yeah, it's co-owned by employees. Yeah, something like that. It's pretty cool. Now, with that said, I don't know if the workers are like, hell yeah, it's awesome, but it just seems like a cool business model. All right, putting up the dark chocolate cashews. Let's get to gaming. It's game time, baby. Make sure I don't have any sticky hands. Some thick water. I don't even know if that would work for washing your hands. All right. I'm not going to lead off with the bets. I need to get warmed up on the new set of power words because I don't know what they are. So I got to get a feel for it. So I'm going to start a couple runs and then we'll make the bet happen, yeah? Don't yawn me. Can we have a bet for us poor believers? We are going to, Ionic. We will. I just need, you know... I need a little time to figure out some of the basics. Is it still little? Is it, did you? Okay, well, you guys chose that one again. Uncreative little shits. What? Oh, I was just too quiet then. I was like, I didn't say anything. I was quiet for too long. Read Aussie? What's up? Please then read. You should have to mentally take notes before the bet starts. You can physically record them once the bet starts. What? The logic is this. Did you guys set it as should again? I think you did. Is it should? I should, yeah. Did you guys choose the same words? Hold up now. Let me see it. Hopefully it did set the new ones. I know how to test. Mountain. If the word mountain does something. Hold up. I think that may have been something else. Okay, that so mountain doesn't do anything now, but you guys did use the word. The other word. One more time. The holy mountain. Is the holy mountain going to be something dangerous? Okay, no, so that one's safe. Damn it, I keep saying something and then the bad things happen afterwards, so. Alright. How uncreative, chat. Using this 3 of the same trigger words. Shame on you. Should be ashamed of yourselves. All right. Gotta lock in. Focus up. Get a little bit more warm-ups going. Get a lot of more warm-ups going. I wonder if there's a legit strategy to this, right? To say little, 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 little. Okay, I think it can only happen so many times. A little this, little that. Oh no, no, it just has a cooldown. But as an opener, could be a strategy. Get a little bit of a gold, get a lot of bit of a gold influx, and then could be a strat. Gotta think on that one. You would obviously have to do it right at the beginning because once you're deeper in, making your dude warp all the way back to the beginning would be a bad decision. Don't mind me. Bet now you've warmed up more than enough. What? It's like 4 runs. No. Oh man, I did not mean to throw that. That was a mistake. Oh no, this is also a mistake. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get on fire here. There's no way we can put out the fire in time. So we're gonna have to eat some of the chaotic poly. Oh, we're a worm. We're a worm. We're worming it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Huh. Little? And you guys thought I would... I was hacked. I was DDoSed. Don't worry. See, my lights went out. My power went out. I was hacked.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's fine. It's fine.
Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of stupid.
You are made of stupid. Alt. Alt hits with a 5-monther. Oh, sweat Jesus, my butthole. Oh, God, why? What? What? Alt, are you doing okay? That was his sub message.
So if you're silent for too long, something happens as well?
Yes.
Or did I misunderstand?
I guess I can show you since we're just at the start. Yeah. Actually went on, it felt like it lasted a long time, but I guess whenever you're thinking about it, you're really like, okay, come on, come on. Should be instud. Instud? First off, that's not reasonable at all. That is ridiculous. Do you have something to drink, Dunk? Remember to hydrate? I feel like that was bullshit. Fine. When I make it to the second mountain, we'll do the same rule as last time. When I see that second mountain, then we know that I'm getting consistent enough that I can do a gamba. Till then, we grinding. Boo? What do you mean, boo? It's like you're upset because potentially it'll be a fair bet. You're anti-fair bets. Is that what you're saying right now? Try not to bait him until the reel runs. No, no, bait all you would like. Bait away. I think that's what the guy said in Signs, right? Bait away. Oh, fuck. Slimy egg. Oh, I'm baiting. Wait, hold up now. Are you calling chat masturbators? In this one circumstance, you know, maybe. They're not masters at anything except for maybe baiting. Trying not to be quiet for too long, but my brain is strained from focusing on every little word I've been saying for the last the last 2 hours. Intentionally avoiding progress to farm words? No, that's not what I'm doing. I was getting, look at my gold. I was trying to get to 200 gold so I have a reroll. Don't accuse me of such things. You know me, I'm a fair gamer. No, that's not lies. I am a streamer with morals. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true.
Nope.
And that is why I need you guys to invest in my crypto. I'm telling you, it'll make you all millionaires. Come on, it's called Hoktwa. Get in on the ground floor, you'll be rich. Duck coin.
You have 27 health and you are not jumping into portal. Yes, It's clear you are trying to get to the second holy mountain and not learn how much words is possible by stalling in the first
No,
area.
these accusations are ridiculous. Such accusations. New name, Rugger Pool. Rugger Pool. You know what the funny thing is? You know that could be legitimately my username, and like, you pull a crypto and there'd still be people. Somehow when there's crypto scams that go down, there's always these people that fall for it. It's like, how? Like, their name was literally, I'm going to scam you. I thought it was an ironic username. What the fuck? The crypto that you bought into was called We Scammin'. I thought it had a bright future. Run for it.
This guy right now, he is
Remember that kid who pumped and dumped 3 times in a row? Exactly. Exactly. Am I getting... Imagine if this was the run. That would be amazing. It's an always cast Circle of Vigor. I feel like I haven't seen one of these in forever. It's just been a very long time. If this was a bet run. See, you guys were saying bet, bet, bet. Imagine if I had done a bet. Then this would have appeared while the bet was live, and you guys have been very upset. You can thank me. Again, me just being a fair and moral streamer. You guys lucked out. Oh, was it? Had it really been that long? Talk? I thought I was talking. It's hard to explain, man. When you've been talking for like several hours, you start to lose track of the gaps in silence, or the gaps in talking, which is silence. That was not. I was not intentional. We're gonna make it down there. Don't worry. I mean, look at our setup. We literally have an always cast Circle of Vigor. We're going the distance. I'm just wishing this was the actual run, you know? Feels so wasteful. Maybe talk to her more? Gotta talk to her. The blood graphic is all jacked up. Let's do that. Keep healing myself along the way, making sure that... Oh, that was a mispress. There we go. Gotta talk to him more. I think my butt protector just deleted the bomb as I dropped it. It's your fault that this is not a bet. What the... My butt protector kept eating the bombs. Are you going for speed? No, you're not really supposed to go like crazy fast. It's like kind of goes against... Fast? Go crazy fast? What? What the hell was the thing? Don't go crazy fast. Speed. Going for speed. I don't know what the hell triggered that off. I also don't know what triggered that off. Just a quick heal. And we are out of there. We can even afford to grab one of these. Oh snap, we could put that as our digging / healing wand combined. Genius. Genius, I tell you. Faster firing, sure. Say something dangerous. I don't know. I'm scared right now. My brain can't fully process what's going on. Why is everything... What is happening?
Is there a list of the actual word effects somewhere?
Oh my god.
And not just the meme names.
I don't think we have them like organized nicely. What? I felt like I was barely even saying anything. I said a couple things and it was just like bombs, tentacles, Big Steve. It's like, what the fuck? Huh. Too bad that wasn't a bet. Good thing it wasn't a bet. That was extreme. All right. 10 lives again. And we'll do a shop too. Hold up. Gotta open Notepad. Same as last time. 25, you can't do it in 10. Should I up the number, chat? Do you think yeah, 10 does feel pretty short.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
15, 20.
Do it. Nope.
All right. A lot of you guys seem to be reasonable in saying 15, so thank you, chat.
Nope. Nope.
Power words, 15 attempts. Boom. There you go. Do I need sweat to bet? No. You don't. If you are wrong on your prediction, you don't lose any sweat. You gain sweat if you're correct, though. So you don't. It's not like there's nothing you have to wager. You don't have to put anything on the line. So exclamation mark yes. If you think I'm going to win, exclamation mark no. If you think I'm going to lose, if you're correct, you get 1,000 sweat. Bye stream. See you later. Thank you for the 3-month resub. That's their username. They weren't leaving us, I don't think. Maybe. "15 attempts? Is it still the 6-character minimum?" It's the exact... We are not voting in new words. They're the same words that just happened right here. Power words are not changing. They're the same. On the current settings that we are playing on right now, I'll get 15 attempts. No new power words voted in. Chat already voted in a new set like 10 minutes ago. You're betting for one game or all 15? You're betting for all 15, meaning I only have to be successful once for exclamation mark yes betters to win. For exclamation mark no betters to win, I have to lose all 15 times. If I win a single time, it's a dub.
I think you mistyped. You should have 115 attempts.
All right, well, while you guys are placing your bets, here is our third shop of the day, okay? Third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by, and I do agree that 15 is too hard. I do think that I should probably get more, but you know what? Screw it. We're going with 15. Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. It is from Steven Universe. This character's name is the Amethyst. This is the Amethyst hair. There's an Amethyst outfit to go along with it, I believe, as well, to complete the set. So this is the first piece. If you're new in the channel, you can always type exclamation mark help if you want to know like how the system works and all that. It teaches you about the whole channel, not just the cosmetic system. Also, one more thing to remember is that I'm hyped up on some dark chocolate cashews, so this will help my brain function better. I can feel it. I'm gonna get a win. All right, shop is closing. Just getting my hands wiped off. We need to have an intervention with you and those fucking cashews. They're so good. I can't help it.
Love the mode, but I think like this is impossible to win. Maybe you should tweak some rules.
Yeah, Earth, and I do feel like there's some adjustments that need to be made, but you know me, I'm known for doing the impossible. So Earthen, let's do the impossible. Bets are closing. All bets are closing. Do I see it? Wait, help. There's somebody right there. A doubt. Whoa, another doubter? 3 doubters? All right. If you want to be wrong, you're allowed to be wrong. There's a yes better. I see him over there, a Giga Chad. Oh yeah, there's a lot. What? There's a lot of believers. I see some believers. Okay, there's majority no's. I will admit that, but there's still a lot of yes signs. Look at that. See, you see that yes sign right there? Beautiful, beautiful. What do you mean impossible? Out of all the mods, Power Words is the most reasonable one. Out of all your mods, I don't know if I agree with that one, Solar. I don't know if I believe these lies. Do you also upload all your vids based on the time when most of your viewers are on YouTube? YouTube shows you the time. Yeah, I mean, I've never looked at the analytics necessarily. I've just gone off of like my personal posting past.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I mean, I imagine the analytics would reflect it as well, but I'll look it up. I'll look in the analytics to see. For me on YouTube, it takes days to pick up speed. Like the viewership to like get a little bit of momentum going. I was right with the no last time and didn't get the 1K you mentioned. We should get it. Or did I misunderstand? You did not? Okay, so just so you know, this is where Twitch gets a little bit weird. So we call our channel points sweat. But actually, there's 2 different spots where your sweat can accumulate. There is the basic form of Twitch, which happens on everybody's channel, which is where when you're watching the stream, right below the chat, you have a little channel points thing that slowly goes up over time. And then you have what we call the sweat bank. The sweat bank, if you type !sweat, will tell you how much you have in your sweat bank. So both of these do belong to you. But it's like the difference in somebody saying, "Oh, I have money in my pocket" versus "I have money in my bank account." The Twitch side, like below the Twitch chat, that's in your pocket. The sweat bank means you've deposited it into the bank, and that's where you can buy cosmetics with your little channel points. So you probably just were looking at your channel points, not at your actual. The sweat bank should have went up 1K. !sweat, !balance. Both of these do the exact same thing. Hi Dunk, thanks to your YouTube videos, I managed to get to the jungle and get to the dragon. I was hoping I could do more than just killing the end boss. I think the fast shooting wand I managed to build is plain, but okay for that. But there was literally no spells I can use to drill hard rock. Does that mean I'm cooked? If you're in the jungle right now, like if you're posting this while you're in the jungle saying, hey, here's my current situation, you are, I would say, in great shape. The jungle is like the problem is if like you ever have lacking resources, usually you got in like snowy depths or the Hisi base. But honestly, once you're to the jungle, your resources can be like pretty shit, and it offers so many wands and so many hearts that you will get a good build there. You just have to search around. So now, yes, some of the enemies can be annoying, and sometimes you can just run away from them in the jungle rather than fighting every single enemy. Until you build that good build. Jungle is the place to beef up. All right, let's begin. How do we check the accumulation for our spank bank? Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you attempting today? Chad has selected like 20 or 30 words that if I say them is going to try to murder me. There's a couple of commands that are actually good things. I got distracted earlier. Somebody had asked what the good ones were. I should have showed it on stream, my bad. But yes, there is one that gives me like a greater chest or a chest or something like that. And chat gets to assign a word to it. They usually assign something that's ridiculous. The last time they selected, I think the phrase was "I am gooning" or some shit like that, and I thought that they cheated because I was like, the TTS won't recognize the phrase "I am gooning," but as you can see, it actually does recognize it. So they didn't cheat, but I am bald. Yes, there was an I am bald as well. Hey, what's up, Mini Kitty? Wait, did it not tell you what the bet was, Mini Kitty? Basically the bet, I don't know why. Wait, hold on. Is it exclamation mark bet? I think it's is bet. That's what you're thinking of, Mini Kitty. But the bet is power words. I get 15 attempts, and the bet is closing right now. Power words meaning chat. They've already selected the words. It's already been pre-selected. If you want to see the list, you can always look in the Discord in North to Central. I showed them on screen, but I can't keep pulling them up because then I'll end up seeing them myself, and then I'll be able to know what words to avoid. Let us begin. Oh, Mini Kitty's a hater. Come on, I thought she'd be on my side. Mini Kitty, I hope you're able to get your hands on the Switch 2 pre-order. I know you're one of those gamers out there that was probably maybe waiting in line at GameStop, or maybe you're one of those peeps on Best Buy or Walmart's website spamming refresh that was like basically crashing those their servers. So apparently my brother was telling me last night it was getting pretty rough. I missed it. What? You missed it? Well, luckily, I mean, it's probably going to be over the next coming like weeks. There will probably still be other, you know, companies posting their pre-orders as well. I don't think it was like a one-day thing, but then again, I don't know. I haven't been, you know, haven't been watching how they do releases these days. There it is. It's relevant. I am bald. 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 All right, it may seem ridiculous, but the reason this was happening is because people in the chat said it doesn't matter if I even find out what is the trigger word that gives me a chest. They said you still won't win. So then I showed them if I do know the trigger word. I said, what is it? And they said I am bald, and I was like, okay, you pieces of shit. And I said it many times, got a ton of loot, and then I went and got a win real quick just to show them that it is actually really helpful. Heavy spread plus drill got me feeling some type of way. Excuse me? He likes that speed. Didn't you die? Not on that run. Wait. I don't think on that run.
The viewer customization and general channel stuff is put together in a super interesting and cool way. Props to everyone who helped set it up.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, a lot of people in the channel have helped and make it a thing. And not only that, but every cosmetic that's released each day is made by a community member. If you ever go over to just Dunk Bin and you check out like your backpack and stuff, if you ever want, like normally it defaults to saying minimum owned 1 so that it can show you what you own. But if you just set it at 0 or nothing, it will show you all the cosmetics in existence. But yeah, you can just hover over each cosmetic and it'll tell you who made it. And every one of them is one of our community members. Today's being Snecky, the creator of the amethyst hair from Steven Universe. But all right, let's go. Thank you for the kind words. Uncle, thank you for the 2-monther. Fancy button. Button? Like this kind of button? It's pretty fancy. Boom, bets are closed. Lock in, lock in. I get 15 attempts. I need to choose my words very carefully. I don't need to resort to... What? I said I don't? Wait. How does that make any sense? Wait, D-O-N-T. Oh. D-O-N apostrophe T and then the I. So that makes it 6 letters, so it does qualify. Well, let me write that down real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Cheaters. Goddamn cheaters. How's he not dead? It's called raw gamer skill. A lot of people don't like to acknowledge it around here, but it's true. Oh, I'm so close to that heart. Let me see if I can just sneak it. Oh no. Does he know? You know what? I don't really need the heart that bad. Oh. No problem. Easy, baby. Easy. God damn it, they made this game too easy. Come on, devs, come back. Give us a real challenge. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, just say do not. Exactly. Do not. What? Did you just set me up, you piece of shit? Just say do not? I don't know what's happening. God damn it! I know what's happening. I'm fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna work out. No problem. No problem. I just have to be very cautious. You gotta think a little bit more about what I'm saying. What? What? What was that? I gotta think a little more about what I'm saying. Little, okay. Damn it. Alright, hold up. Lock in, lock in! $14 more. 14 more. Me survive, you know it, Gunzor. Me... What? Me... Wait, is it just maybe it's just the word survive? Yep. You little traitor. You massive traitor. Oh wait, we talked about this. I could actually start off as an opener and just kind of spam. It's not cheating, it's fair game. Little more. Little more. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let's not get carried away. So then I use this blood and gold. That's not good. That's all, after all this work? I guess that's what I get for trying to game the system. I couldn't see the frost shots. Like, the background decided to be like the exact color of the fucking frost shots. They like blended in. Skateboard, blessed.
He's about to do something stupid.
No. Here, we're fine, we're fine. Look at that. Tony Hawk, 900. I think it counts if you land on the other side of the board. Still counts. It's still good, it's still good. Hasn't Noita taught you that greed is bad? It was like kind of... I mean, yeah, there was a little bit of greed there, but... A little bit of greed. Little bit more. Little bit more. Let's see, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Haha. That's fair. That's fair. You should say thanks to whoever voted for those. Mods, get the fucking gun. Oh, fuck. Gotta lock in. Do not let the chat distract you. They are stupid. And they deserve to take the L. If I keep letting them distract me, they will get a dub and think that they're actually gigabrainers. I can't let them, I mean, in a way, it's kind of like mean to the chat to lie to them, to let them think that they are gigabrain. I gotta let reality set in. I gotta show them what greatness is all about, and I gotta get them to realize that they are tiny brainers. The only way we can do that is by locking in. Sweating up and locking in.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You sure are good at murder.
Bobo, I don't trust what you're saying. I don't know. I said I don't know! What? Dono. It's like D-U-N-N-O. Come on, TTS. Come on, you don't speak fucking Texan? What the shit, man? Do what now? D-U-N-N-O. Don't know. Don't know. Not what that was right now. Okay, look what you did. You broke my game. Through your cheating ways. Remember the counter? I updated it, didn't I? Did I update it, chat? It's 11, right?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Snack says yes. Wait, Lyra says you did not. Little says I did. Bit delayed, but you did? Okay, good. I may have to restart Noita real quick because it sounds like it's a little angry right now. Who knew spawning in 50 Steves all at once would lead to a crash? Please hold. I think it's gonna do that thing where like Steam is like, hey, I fucked up.
The of and to, A-in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
The hell is happening right now? Noob question, can you explain why a minor change in spell order breaks my wand? In both cases, all spells get cast with the exception of the chainsaw. Let's see what he's got going on right here. Oh, yeah. It's a big difference, actually, that you have here. So in this scenario, the spark trigger grabs this. This is number 1, and this is number 2. So only these 2 digging bolts are put inside this spark trigger. That's it. And then this double hits this double, and this hits bubble, then this double, then this, so then it wraps around. So basically, this has got spell wrapping going around, but a lot of the payload doesn't end up where it should be. While this one, on the other hand, does put all of these spells inside the spark trigger payload, but doesn't have proper spell
Management
wrapping.
would like you to describe the difference between these 2 images.
Basically, what's happening here, if you... It would be a lot easier for you to understand if I was able to like strip away some of these spells and then basically do this if you want to try to grasp it. For now, remove the damage plus, and I'm gonna look at the first set, right? So make sure your spells are set up in this order, and then I'll walk you through. So damage plus removed. Double removed, just double remove, double, and bubble. So you're gonna have 1 chainsaw, 1 double, spark double trigger, orbit arc, digging. That's it. And then fire that wand. It should be very fast. Let's see if Shaman, you're keeping up there, Shaman? You'll forget the words. Ah, shit, you are right. I need to get back to it. Hold on. Let's help Shaman real quick. Shaman just has it's a reasonable question that he's asking. So basically, in the end, you only have like a couple spells on there. Chainsaw, double, spark trigger, orbit arc, digging. I'm sure wrapping works in the second bit. No, you'll see. I can see exactly what's happening. So did you piece it together like that? Because in this scenario, in this scenario, if you actually strip away the spells as I said them, you'll see that the last spell to cast is the chainsaw, and it's not inside the spark trigger. This is the last spell to cast. It is both the first and the last, and that's important. In this scenario, it is the first, and it seems like it's the last, but it's actually not, because the chainsaw is actually packaged inside the spark trigger because of the way you have the doubles and everything set up. This chainsaw actually gets inside the spark trigger. Once it's inside the spark trigger, that makes the spark trigger kind of like the last spell to be cast, meaning that you don't get the benefits of a last casting chainsaw. Chat, don't listen. Listen, Shaman, don't listen to the chat. They're just yapping. I've taught them many times. Shortman actually may even hit you with a link. This one can be a little tricky to visualize, Shortman, though. That's the problem. I don't know if he fully is used to like reading the build order. I mean, I guess it could help here. Yeah, the way Shortman lined it up, though, this is perfect. Because look, this double trigger hits the orbit arc, hits the double. So, double means a triple, plus this is a double, so it's a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 spells packaged inside this spark trigger. This chainsaw is going to get wrapped because of this double and placed at the end, but this chainsaw is not inside the spark trigger. It's not here, it's on the outside. If you were to remove like this bubble, then what happens is this is a double, and a double here. So that's 4 spells. You only have 3 spells here. So the chainsaw actually does get wrapped and placed here, but it's inside the spark trigger. Chainsaw needs to be on the outside of the spark trigger to be able to give you those speed up benefits that you're likely looking for. That it doesn't really give you a lot of details if you read about the chainsaw, but I have a whole video about this. !chainsaw if you want to see it, if you're confused. If you type !chainsaw, it literally goes into detail. I feel like he's already watched it though, because your build is pretty much perfect. You were just off by like, some of your positioning was like slightly off. So it seems like you clearly understand the general basics of chainsaw wrapping, but you were just misaligning things barely, and that's what led to like the hang up in the wand. All right, let me see if don't listen to chat yapping there, Shaman. They love to complain. It could be about anything. I got it. Excellent explanation. All right, Shaman's on board. He's got it. I got you, Shaman. I got you. They love to be like, oh, what'd you do, Shaman? You got to read. Meanwhile, you can rewind like maybe 6 months ago when they joined the community, and they're like, one of their first messages are, could you explain how when? And they did the exact same thing. So that's just how it goes, man. They want to dunk on the new guy any chance they can. Don't listen to those little shitters. They just love to be a pain in the ass. What do you mean, caught? It definitely is caught. And I was okay with ranting because the Steam Cloud was like being a piece of shit. I don't know what the hell is going on with it. All right. Yeah, it still says synchronizing right now, you guys. We have to, let's see, library. What if we went to Noita? I hit play. $1K viewers and you still help out new chatters and read people's chats. Call me a paid chatter, but oh well. Appreciate you, Drifter. All right, we're back. We're back in business. Gumsco? What the hell are you? What? Mods. Power words is on. This first death does not count. I mean, like, not first death. This number's paused at 11. Let me just test to make sure everything's functioning. The word that I'm not supposed to say is should. Should. I should not say. Okay, it is working. All right. I just had to make sure that doesn't count. All right, back on track. Because we had our game. Our game just crashed. I just want to make sure that we were playing fairly. What's Pony Island? Pony Island's some like crazy game that a lot of people always recommend. Apparently it's like an experience. One of those games that's kind of, I guess like it's like a mindfuck, I guess, or I don't know what the hell you would call it. Oh, shit. That's a really hard one, that phrase, because I want to say I do not know. Like, there's no way I'm gonna say that out every time. It's like with saying you all versus y'all. I'm always gonna say y'all. Hey, you all. How are you doing? What's up, Duke? Read your last question. Bonin, you're almost always trolling. What is this? You're linking something. Can you? Okay, no, you're just memeing. I'm ignoring that. Oh my god, look what you did, you piece of shit. God damn it. Bonin, go back to the Shadow Realm. I'm trying to think what that one could have been. I'm not sure on that. It's all about the enunciation. Yeah, but I'm from Texas. We don't enunciate shit. Bobo, I am very leery of all your comments right now. For like 20 comments in a row, every single one of your comments was something that was trying to get me killed. I know that one. I know the term that I'm not supposed to say. It's the word something. God damn it. Fuck. That game crash like got us out of that mode. Funny how you wouldn't read their message and they still got you.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
You're just a pain in the ass. That is why I'm gonna lock in. Focus up. I want to get that win before it gets down to like, you know, 2 or 3 runs, because that's just stressful. Instead, we get the win now, and then we can just laugh at the chat for thinking I needed 15 total to get a win. Easy.
First time seeing this. What's going on?
What's up, Nim? It's called Power Words, and it is literally my microphone connected to my game. Chat has selected words that if I happen to say that one of those words, it tries to kill me. The game tries to kill me. I don't know the words. Well, I've figured out some of them. I don't want to talk about it, Nim. That one's rough, man. I don't, like... That's fucked up. I know everything. That's what I gotta do. I just know everything. If I know everything, I won't have to worry about any issues. I know it all, chat. I am a genius. Worship me. Bow before me, peasants. Not me simple, me a god. Okay, maybe not a god. I have nothing to worry about. Going to be okay.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right
I
now.
know
He is
everything.
drenched in sweat.
Flawless gameplay only. Just positivity. That's what I gotta focus on, because chat's full of pessimists. Oh. They're always putting stuff down that's like negative. If I say positive stuff, I'm probably not gonna run into too many issues. Just stay positive. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Oh! Woo! I got the moves. I still got it, baby. I don't know why I thought I could outrun the TNT. I was nervous because Steve was coming from behind and I tried to rush it. It was stupid. I got the moves. Hold on, I got the moves. It was just, you know, it was just flexing. I was just flexing. I was like, you want to see me outrun some TNT? And then I just didn't. It's fine, it's fine. No mistakes. I'm the best. God Gamer moves. Exclusively God Gamer moves from this point forward. Okay, how much snow can fit in one flask, honestly? Jesus. Just dump that out for like 45 minutes. Scoop up. Oh, no blood. Are you updating the counter? It's correct. Yeah. I believe it's correct. How long do you start talking like a caveman? Hey! What the fuck? I am playing perfectly. Flawless gameplay. Take notes, scrubs. When did the weeb sounds get removed from the stream? What? What are you talking about? Just making stuff up now? I feel like it's bait for something. I just don't understand what the bait is for. Run! Cheese. Cheese! Everything's gonna work out. I'm not afraid at all. Wait. Wait, what was that? Hold up. But wait, there's more? I said I am not afraid. What? I could have swore that's what I just said when it teleported. I'm not afraid. Nope. Oh. Okay. We may have something. I am not afraid. Oh, baby. What? So it's also a command that I believe it's like converting nearby liquids into like lava or some crap, so then it's just killing off the portal. But that's fine. It's a... Yo! We just narrowly escaped death. This is looking pretty nice. I told you guys positivity was the way. You didn't believe me. Better start believing. You've been trying to bait me into that? So you're claiming that you were trying to help me? I don't believe it. I partially believe it. Wait, what? I'm fine. Everything is going okay. Nothing to stress about. Just murdering some of these bad guys. Pretending like they're chat and just... Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. We're good. We're fine. Everything's good. I believe in your impending doom. Oh shit, that guy did too. Okay, he really does. This is for real. Hey, Dunk just got here. What are we doing? We're just gaming.
He's gonna turn up dead soon.
Just hanging out, enjoying some good old Noita wholesome fun. Chat was all kind of discussing their favorite moments of whenever I showed what a god gamer I am. There's a pretty steep argument on which moment was the best because there was just so many. Got a little heated. Damn it! I do not want to move in that direction where the dude with the missile is. I mean, oh wait. Never mind. Everything is good. Every little thing's gonna be all right. Please, with that word. Huh? Something is wrong with my... I don't know what's happening. I have a move. I'm not afraid. That's okay. Hey. I already figured out a big step though. The phrase I am not, I don't know if it's like I'm not afraid, I am not afraid, but then one of those teleports me, and that's big because while I don't allow teleport Bolt and teleport Titus, if I ever figure out the teleport phrase, that is fair game to use in our challenge. So basically, you done fucked up. Maybe I should have bet yes. Fuck you, Hex. I'm not afraid. Good, good. Bobo, I see right through your little plans. You're not clever. A little tiny brain is... God damn it. That small brain... I can still just use... I am not afraid. I'm not afraid. Good, good, good.
There's definitely a little tiny brain here, but it ain't Bobo's.
It is Bobo's. I'm still in the first zone, but that doesn't mean that this run can't turn out to be a win. Has Noita taught you nothing? Every run is winnable. This run is no different. Feeling confident. Exactly 200 gold, which means... Oh? Exactly? Do I use it that often? Apparently so. No big deal. Crisis averted. Extra life. And all you gotta know is, I'm not afraid. Cruising through the zones. That command, I don't want to overuse it because I can't remember if there's a limited amount of uses per run. But I'd like to save most of them for the really dangerous levels. Sausage throwers? Not too worried about that. Let's grab a little bit of gold. I'm not afraid. Ooh, that was very nice telly. I am going to live, yes. Unlike the doubter's streaks, which are dead. Good. I'm not afraid. Nice jump through the zone. What are you saying now?
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just being real. Okay. That was an accidental. May have wasted a jump there. Hopefully that, hopefully there's like, there may be an infinite amount of them. I just know some of the things are limited. I don't know if that's one of them. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I am alive. Still strutting through. No problem. Oh my goodness. We may have spent an extra life, but we're still good to go. I mean, I don't know if my health was low enough. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I am afraid. I am afraid. I think I used them all up. So that propane earlier, I'm not sure if that would have been enough to tank my health, because the explosion, I could have soaked it, but that damn propane damage is no joke as well. We're in a good place right now. I know last time you set this zone as one of the trigger words. So I'm a little afraid to... Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Just keep cruising. Don't slow down for anything. Just keep cruising through the zones. This will be our first time seeing the vault today. Oh! No, 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 no! That's a mine. That is a mine. I can taste freedom. Right around the corner. Yo! Oh my god! What was, dude? Those guys wouldn't fuck off! They would not fuck off, man. Damn it. Okay, okay. Dude, this is good. This is good. We're right on the cusp of the vault with 5 attempts left. This is good. We can taste it. Exactly. It was a good run. It was a... Definitely, it was a good run. I still have the jumps now. After my death, they reset, I'm pretty certain. I do want to save them, though, for the later zones. So I gotta not use them in these early zones. It's kind of wasteful. Unless I get into a rough spot. And then we use them. Don't mind me just pouring out my snow flask for the first 45 minutes. Wait, didn't you say anything this run to try and mess you up? Oh, I didn't say anything. I voted yes because of the 15. You did something bad just then. How did my flash just become... You did something bad because... I gotta sit quietly for a moment. I'm busy. Oh my gosh, I'm actually stuck in the ground. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Oh, come on, jump, man. Ooh. Did you have some kind of immunity there? I don't think I did. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Shut your mouths! For the love of God! Me ignore you. Me focused. You should be afraid. You guys exclusively use words that try to kill me. It's like you don't even have, like, your conversations, you say my vocabulary is limited. Motherfuckers, I don't think you've used a sentence without one of those words in it. I'm not afraid.
He yaps for 10 minutes about chainsaws again and then tells us to shut up.
Yes. Now shut your yapper.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Fine,
is
just don't want to waste any more of the jumps. No more wasted tillies. You're totally doing this on purpose, so we let our guard down. Yes, Solar gets me. That's why, you know, Solar, that's where we're... He's an OG. We've been together for a long time. He gets me. Knows what I'm about. Knows that I'm a showman. And in the end, I always clutch. So it's time to clutch up. I really wish I had that orb again. That was pretty darn helpful.
Can you explain the socio-economic impact of Noita?
Yes, so Noita has created this vacuum for gaming perfection that has left indie devs desperate because everything's not Noita, and for all of us Noita gamers, we only want Noita. I don't know, I'm just saying stuff. I'm honestly just trying to get...
Fear the moist
shit,
mob.
I'm afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm just trying to say shit to get out of here. Just trying to get by the rules if I have to keep yapping. What's up, Mahalik? Thank you for the raid. Wow, so smart. Thank you, thank you. I know I said words at some point. I blacked out. It sucks that I'm wasting some of our jumps this early, though. It's like you definitely are going to need them in the later zones. 100%. What is the moist mob? It's a lifestyle. It's a sweaty lifestyle. Embrace it. I didn't mess anything up. What are you talking about? The bet's still going. What are we doing today? Playing a little bit of Power Words, chilling. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Wasting all of my jumps in the snowy depths does not seem wise. But at least the run's still going, I guess. I'll take the wins where I could get them. How many times did my flask get spiked? Jesus. I think it was like half gunpowder. I don't know. I'm not afraid. I know everything. I am unsure how many jumps I have total. If I had to guess, it's like 5. I know everything, Chad. What are we talking about? I know it all. And somehow... Come on. Everywhere I turn, I feel like there's a dead end. This will work. We're back in our favorite place, baby. I can't say the name of the place because I'm not sure if it's a power word, but... Oh, it just wasted a jump. I need those. Damn it. Damn, damn, damn. If you actually manage to win this, you're skilled, hairful, and handsome. Come on now, you're gonna make me blush, Lysias. I'm not afraid. Jeez. Those guys are tankier than I remembered. A little more beefy. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Just so we're clear, this is not a fair fight. Chat has literally transcribed my streams and then just chose the words that I use the most often. So that's cheating. That is cheating. wish I had did 20, yes. Just adapt. I'm trying! A bit of ambrosia, You know what? Since the chat is willing to do some questionable tactics, I think ambrosia's fair and on the table. Alright, let's find a way to get to that wand. Damn, I don't like it. Don't like that wand's position. I'll have to wait out the fire, it'll take forever. Do you have a list of the band? Yes. It's on the Discord in the Noita Central, which I know is not exactly the most convenient spot. But it's the only way I could have it somewhere that's posted that because we're constantly having to make updates to the list and everything. I don't think we put it anywhere else. I'm not afraid. I am not afraid. I'm not afraid. My sensu bean, the dark chocolate cashew. Cashews are the best nut. Change my mind. I'll vouch it. I'll vouch you on that one, RKJ. I'll eat a nut to that. Oh wait, that doesn't. Well, you know what I'm saying. Hopefully. Don't you give me a no, don't give me a huh. We're discussing nuts over here, you degenerates. Don't go getting your own ideas. Time limits. There kind of is a time limit. I didn't set a strict one for these challenges, but I try to, because we're not using any of the... I'm not afraid. Because we're not using any of the fast travel methods. I'm not afraid? Wait, what? I'm using like a simple... I'm not afraid! What was the word? Was it using? What was this? I know the last one was simple. I know the last one. But before that... Fun fact, cashews are not nuts, but are actually the bottom of a specific kind of apple. Are you making stuff up now?
As promised, you are washed, bald and ugly KEKU. That said, good job spotting the trap in my message though.
In 2023, 3.9 million tons of cashew nuts were harvested globally, led by the Ivory Coast and India. In addition to the nut and fruit, the shell yields derivatives used in lubricants, waterproofing, and paints. There you go. Some of these cashews also contributed to Diddy's baby oils. I'm doing my part.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Damn it. How do we lose that one, man, so badly? You just threw? What can I say? Come on! You guys are scamming! Maybe I noticed Osiris. Honestly, all it was, I'm looking over in chat, and everybody just fucking, their messages are all fucked. Trying to get me killed. Not a single one, besides maybe like a new guy being like, hey, I need help with chainsaws. And then everybody else is like, fuck the new guy! And oh shit. Some nut. Choking on the nut. Oh shit, made my eyes water. That's what happens when you get nutted on. Alright, we're good. Yo, that was, I swallowed like a half a cashew. Fucking went down the wrong pipe, I think. I think I fucking cashews in my lung. My eyes watering from that one. Woo! We're alive. I survived the nut. Yeah, don't put too many nuts in your mouth. It could be lethal. The new guy helped more than anything. You got like half the words after that rant. Well, it was the game crashed. It was crashed. It wasn't resetting. It was taking forever to reset. All right, so what are we gonna do? I'm tapping out on power words. My brain cannot take any more power words today. We played this for like, I don't know, 4 hours, and I feel like it's melting my brain. Dunk clip farming? I'm not clip farming. I mean, listen, if you guys are children and not able to appreciate the delicious nuts right here, then you're missing out. I'm just literally telling you about the amazing cashews. You can't appreciate a good nut, then that's on you, man. His sack is full? That's kind of, it's like, it's getting a little empty. I've emptied it a bit. Thank you for your power hour. No problem there, MSH. I know you were one of the ones that was, MSCH, you were asking for the power hour. A couple people have been saying lately, when are we going to do another power hour? And it had been a while. And Solar spent a lot of time making it back in the day, so I do like to show it off whenever I can, because it was a pretty great idea that Solar had. Do you peel the skin off your nuts? What the hell? What kind of cashews are you eating? I don't think cashews have a skin. I literally hold my breath all the time. It was a pretty crazy one. Look up cashew harvesting. It's fucking brutal. Wait, really? I'm kind of tempted. I'll peep it later. I'll peep it. I'm kind of curious now. You guys got me curious about the nuts. What was a funny word in Dutch or German? I remember some were translated a word from English to some language. It was English to German. It was like birth control pills. In German is anti-baby pilling. Which is like something random that the chat like one time said, and I was like, what? There's no way. And then we went to the translator and it was like, oh shit, it really is anti-baby pilling. So now randomly, because we have a lot of German community members, and like the German community grew a ton in Noita whenever Hand of Blood, he streamed Noita a couple times. He's like a massive German content creator. He's like a big timer. And he played Noita for a bit, and since then we've always had a lot of people from his community made their way over here. Anyway, so randomly along the way, you know, somebody will be like, oh, you know, something from Germany, and then it just gives me a moment to flex my German knowledge, and I'm just like, I can speak a little German. Anti-baby pilling. I'm fluent, you see? This is very helpful to have, very helpful piece of knowledge. Something you can definitely use in everyday life. Birth control pills. Sorry, I'm glancing through my messages. I think I missed ZB. Thanks for the 25-monther, ZB. It's good to see you, man. Appreciate the resub. You too there, Young Well, with a 12-monther. Happy 1 year, husband or slam. Can't wait for you to take me to a Wagyu steakhouse for our date later. This is news to me. I didn't know I'm going to get some Wagyu steak. I'm all down. I'm down for it. Actually, I can't even remember the last time I had Wagyu steak. It's been like a year plus. Shit's expensive, though. How about McDonald's? Now that's a romantic date. You go to McDonald's, take out a little candle, put it on the table. That's a romantic date right there. We can't do a roulette daily because roulette could roll like a 6 or 7 hour roulette, and we're already almost over 5 hours in the stream. Okay, Asmund. Oh, come on, Terrible Art. Don't act like I couldn't seduce you at a McDonald's with that candle. It'd be easy. No problem. He'd be like, holy shit, this is the most romantic date I've ever been on. Some chicken nuggies and a candle. His heart would be mine. How about a good old daily run with 7 shifts, 7 orbs, and 7 bosses for all the 7 streaks just given away in Power Wars? No. Oh yeah, I didn't check the last. I think I locked it in already. My McDonald's had a homeless guy shooting up drugs outside. I think that's pretty common at a lot of McDonald's, honestly. You have to wear a BK crown to the McDonald's date. It's not a Burger King crown, damn it. It's a real crown. Gotta respect royalty, damn it. I think I'm gonna listen to Lewd Waifus. I think we just go for a basic nightmare win. How about that? This just sounds like fun. Chill run. I locked in the last bet? Let me make sure, and then I'll check the streaks. Alerts, yes. All right, we're gonna do a nightmare run. My caps lock apparently is on. Damn, I choked on that nut earlier. It's like fucking, I swear, it's like in my lung or some shit. Noita nightmare run. What do you mean, huh? I'm eating cashews. I swear that did go into my lung or some shit, though. Your whole country is built on the premise of disrespecting royalty. All right, maybe, yeah. Maybe I'm saying it to the wrong people. All right, bets open. If you guys don't know, we're about to be jumping into Nightmare Mode. Nightmare Mode becomes unlocked once you've gotten a 1 win in Noita. The basic mode is the most fun mode of Noita, at least in my opinion. A couple people do prefer Nightmare, but in terms of balance and just a fun game experience, normal mode is the way. But I like to play Nightmare like once a week or so just to give it some love because it still can be very fun. And there's a pretty competitive win streaking community within the Nightmare Noita community. So, oh man, we're choking this rest of the stream. Coughing and choking. Nightmare is even more volatile thing to bet on than TI. So if you're curious why Proxer says that Nightmare is more volatile, is because Nightmare, so one of the things in regular Noita that you hear a lot of new guys kind of complain about is that's about RNG, right? Like, oh my god, the RNG is so crazy. But in reality, there is like different RNG, of course. Like there's a variance, but every run is like a god run in the vanilla mode. Every run you can do pretty much the craziest runs possible. But in Nightmare mode, there actually is a large amount of variance. There is some elements of RNG, and it actually starts right from the beginning. Right out of the start, you're given 3 random perks. You get to grab all 3 if you choose. You get edit wands everywhere is given to you. Tinker with wands everywhere, whatever you want to call it. And then you're also given 3 wands. All of that right at the start. So we have to close the bets before we start up our Nightmare run because there's just so much information you get within the first like 10 seconds of the run. Some people are like, nah, you're going to lose. And then I start the run and they're like, oh my God, why did I bet no? You know what I mean? Like because the start can be so great. So you're saying we should not believe? What I'm saying is, in the first 10 seconds, all the no betters are about to be like, why did I bet no? I'm telling you right now. Too late now, since you didn't notice my message, but can you try the Japanese rule set for Nightmare at some point? No surface plus no skipping. Most of the time, that's pretty much how I play it. I usually don't skip. Like, it's pretty rare that I do. And then on the surface, I guess I do take the orb over the mountain, which I think probably would qualify as surface. But for the most part, I'd say I do that. You get the orbs and notes. It's pretty rare that I get the notes. And I do get the one orb, though. Cashews do have a skin. I'm watching videos now. Every one you eat is like 90 seconds of labor. Wait, what? I hope it's not 90 seconds of labor. What the fuck? They are kind of expensive, though. Cashews are like one of the more expensive nuts. But the long streaks didn't have that rule. Yeah, like for win streaking, yeah, they were just trying to win however they could. Remember when Nightmare didn't used to give you Tinker at the beginning? Yes, Nightmare used to be truly a nightmare. Every handful is a year of some child's life. Don't say that, Snack. I'm over here just like a classic, just fat American, just fucking scarfing them down. While children are like, that was my whole life right there. My life's work, you just ate it. No way you enter the chocolate cashew number at self-checkout. Me? Yeah, I do. I don't know. You think I'm stealing from the grocery store? No, I have it. You can even see it. This bag right here. This bag right here costs $22.38. It says chocolate cashews dark. There you go. Yeah, it's expensive. But then again, this, if you're curious, this bag was pretty damn full. It wasn't like this amount. It was like, wow. It weighed 1.66 pounds. It's apparently how much I put in the bag. $22, that's insane. It is pretty expensive. I told you guys, it's not cheap. It's like my expensive snack. That's 5 McDoubles. Actually, wait. Isn't that more than 5 McDoubles? I guess the McDouble maybe's got more expensive lately. How much is it in normal units? Hold on, we gotta convert from freedom. All right, bets are closing. Bets are closing. While let's see. Pounds to kg. 1.66. So I put KD. There you go. Converted over 1.66, so it's 0.75 kilograms. That's a lot of nut. That's a lot of nut. The McDouble is $3 here. Yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. That sounds close. It used to be whenever I was in high school, the double cheeseburger used to be $1.08. I can remember that because I would always go through the drive-thru with my dog, and I would get 2 double cheeseburgers for me and 2 double cheeseburgers for her. She'd be looking out the window like, "Oh yeah, I'm getting some double cheeseburgers." And no, not dog as in like my buddy. No, like an actual dog. She was my little pup, my childhood pup. She was the best. She used to go crazy whenever I'd say like, "Hey, you want to go to McDonald's?" She would go nuts. I would look over at her. I'd be like sitting at the computer, watch a show, whatever. I look over and she'd kind of just be laying there. I'd be like, "You want to go to McDonald's?" And she would be like, she'd like sit up, and I'd be like, "I'll get you some double cheeseburgers." And she started like whining like crazy and going crazy. She's like, "Woo!" Like running her all over the house, like squealing. I'm like, "Let's go." Why would you feed your dog McCheeseburgers? It was like a treat for her. I didn't feed it to her every day. It was like a fun, like, you know, it's just fun to like take her on a journey. I want to see that. Sadly, she passed like a long time ago. She was my childhood pup. She lived to be, I think she was about 15. She was a mix of like a border collie and like an Australian shepherd. Her name was Skipper. My little pup. She did not die at 3 months old. She was almost 15. Raise my old girl on nothing but McDonald's? No, no, she did not live on McDonald's. She was awesome. She was awesome. It's the reason I love dogs, because like she was the first pup I ever had, and she was amazing. Would have lived longer without McDonald's. Okay, listen, she was happy. All right, she had a good life. You said you find McDonald's romantic. Were you dating your dog? No, I was going through the drive-thru. Update stream title? Yes, let me update it. All right, bets are closing though. Let's go. We're going. Bets are closing. I'm not gonna feel bad for anybody who gets left out in the cold because they're probably busy talking shit.
Gotcha, bitch.
Noita, Nightmare Run. Were you dating your dog? My cat refuses death. She's 21. Maybe I should take her to the bar. Dude, 21, that's awesome. Yeah, cats can live some crazy long lives. I heard dogs were allergic to chocolate, but my dog could sniff it out of people's rooms, and several times ate like 2 full blocks in one go. I think that's like has to do with like the dog's weight and stuff, because it's like poisonous, but I mean like the smaller the dog is, I'd imagine the more susceptible they are to it. McDonald's is not poison. If the dog got exercise, it likely didn't affect her health. Yeah, she was not overweight. She was very active. All right, it's closed. I do remember one time though. Let me go nightmare mode. Oh, I didn't turn. Oh, I got. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I forgot to turn off power words and all that shit. This one doesn't count. Mods, turn this off. I gotta close power words. We don't want this happening during the middle of the run. Wait. Vial's the only one I'd ever reopen for. Wait, what? Your message failed to send. What the hell is that about? What? Fuck. Vial, get your ass in there. Get your ass. By the way, Vial, tons of positive feedback. Lots of people stopping by today saying, "Oh, I love the TI video today. Thank you for finally posting some Twitch integration." I was like, "You got Vial to thank." So yeah, there was several of those comments. I said, "I'll make sure to let Vial know since she's the one that edited it. I'll make sure I pass it on." So this is me passing along the information. Yep, Vial's a hero. Alright, it's closed for real. Some of you got left in the cold. I'm sorry. We have to begin. Let us see. This is a bad opener on the perks. This is okay. Okay. Actually not bad. Hold up. That last one was kind of nice. So we have to grab, we're going to grab this and this. More hatred I'm kind of mixed on, because sometimes it is kind of nice to have to get enemies like to kill off each other. But I'm like, are they going to fire like some kind of explosive wand? I'm going to get caught up in the explosion and bullshit. A little nervous about that. Brush streaks? Oh, I still didn't check the streaks either, did I? You're right. You are right. Nope, do it now? Alright, alright. I figured nobody got any streaks because nobody would actually bet against me, you know? Like, what kind of monsters are you? Font is like huge. Oop. Alright, check this. Apparently there were a couple haters who did bet on me losing the power words. 7 streaks going out to Ybot, Monty, and Juniper. 3 7 streaks, 3 -7 streaks. Joshua, Elijah 7, and Schlapsky earning little dunce caps. And then Flupper Rich with the back-to-back 7 streak. The 14 prediction streak for Flup. There you go. We're all caught up on him. Might as well pile all those projectiles into one wand. I was kind of thinking about that too. I was like, because it is a .02. It's pretty low, isn't it? So we can just spam it and then just... I think you're probably right. Give me one moment. I'll probably adjust. Remember in Nightmare mode, it looks like a cursed heart, but it's not actually a cursed heart. It'll, not gonna harm us. So you're thinking just like pile them on, screw it. The Castellet so low. Yeah, I think you're right. Because I mean, if it wasn't for that always cast, that always cast is what makes it, you know, pretty good value, I'd say. That was your first no. Thank you, bot. I honestly don't blame you. I'm just terrible at power words. That style of like, usually I just talk, right? I tune myself out. I don't listen to me. I'm busy playing Noita. I'm just yapping. Let that sweaty nerd yap while I game it up. But with power words, you can't just yap. You have to like pay attention to what you're saying, and I'm terrible at that. So far, I'm completely defeated in all of our power words bets. A bad track record. Oh shit, wait, what the hell? Where did I get Berserk from just now? Oh, I forgot. I have Berserkium in here, not... Oh my goodness. That's pollen. Good. Run over here. Got this, some pollen. And then I'm just gonna pour out the Berserkium. If you were to hypothetically run a cult, would you want people to follow you blindly or test your perceptions? What the hell kind of question is this, Smirk? What? The fuck? Just making sure this ain't no pyramid scheme. Wait, hold on. Pyramid scheme or a cult? I'm getting things confused. If you were to hypothetically run a cult, what flavor Kool-Aid would be served? Did you just ask what flavor Kool-Aid I would kill my followers with? Is that what you're asking right now? How would you murder us if we were the followers in a cult that you made? Easy. We're going with the classic fruit punch. Yeah, but listen. Fruit punch may be looked at as basic, but there's a reason it's the classic. I'll have a lemonade, please. Imagine it's a cult gathering. People fucking drinking the Kool-Aid. It's like this fucking crazy moment. One dude's like, I'm not a big fan of Kool-Aid. Can I get some lemonade? Everybody just looks over at you. I'm not a big Kool-Aid guy. Can I get a lemonade? Ice, please. Ice. The guy's like, what the fuck? You will drink that Kool-Aid and you will like it. Record scratch. Yeah, you don't want to make the cult meeting awkward. Who invited this weirdo? The fuck? Asking for lemonade? Oh, yeah, I'll take one ambrosia, please. Smirk is like, I'm gonna survive this shit. I'm making it. That Noita knowledge is gonna pay off. Milk from the tap. Can I get a nice warm milk? Milk from the tap. What do you want to fucking bring the cow out? That's when whenever you find out they poison the cow ahead of time so that the milk would be poisoned, you played yourself. How about a warm glass of shut the hell up? Wait, is that Billy Madison? No, not Billy Madison. Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore. That is that, right? Yep. You will go to sleep or I will put you to sleep. She's like, oh shit. Okay, Ben Stiller's a boss. Got some interesting loots going around right now. So in nightmare mode, you're gonna notice these random just clumps of... Actually, why is it like that? You're gonna notice random clumps of wands sitting on the ground. That is intentional, because in nightmare mode, they spawn these clumps like that. See that? It's not on a pedestal at all. It's to give enemies more wands to potentially grab and murder you with. I know, pretty fucked up, right? The game is trying to get you killed. That's the part of the nightmare.
thing yesterday?
I did. Okay, that was pretty funny actually. That was actually, it's okay. It was called Sister Leveling. It is a solo leveling abridged. It's actually pretty funny. Oh shit. The whole time she keeps being like, step brother. He goes, we are not step siblings. We are blood related. I don't know. Step brother. It's pretty funny. Sweet Home Alabama. At one point he's laying in bed and Sweet Home Alabama starts playing. He reaches over, he picks up and it's his sister calling. He goes, did you change my ringtone? She's like, It was pretty solid. I don't care. I don't care. I don't like incest. I don't care. Let's move this here. I guess I'll put, oops. That should be good enough. And good, we're good. The author's barely disguised fetish. I mean, isn't it very common, like, weird trend in a lot of anime though? Well, that was another thing too, because the whole time there's 2 seasons of Abridged. I can't remember if I made it through the whole second season thing. Oh, they call it seasons, like little highlights or whatever. But that one character keeps me like, she's like 16. And he's like, what the fuck? You're 16. And she's like, 16's legal in Japan. He's like, we're in Korea. It was pretty good. I always forget that solo leveling was like, the names are the only thing that gives away the fact that it's Korean. But how the fuck did they, that's part of what makes it seem kind of surprising that it's Korean. Besides the names and everything, is because they did kind of get the creepy sibling vibes that like is for some reason present in so many animes. Like, classic Japanese anime. Like, no, this one's made in Korea. It's like, oh, the fuck? What anime are you watching? Dude, if you watch even a little bit of anime, there is some weird shit going down with sibling stuff. This is a common trend. I do, and I don't see any of that. Have you seen Sword Art Online? That's a popular one. It comes to mind. Got some triggers. This could be nice. In fact, is this about to be where chat's like, well, that's not siblings, that's step siblings? Like, oh, here we go. Those are the, no, in the thing is, they never do step siblings, they do their cousins. It's like, oh, what? The fuck? About to see some cope out of chat. Oh my god, oh my gosh. I was still alive. It's only cousins and step siblings in the weak anime? What does that mean exactly? It's only cousins and step siblings in the weak anime. What? Okay, I don't want to know what Mind's Eye's watching. What the fuck? He's like, what is this pussy shit? It's all or nothing, baby. It's a cop-out. Oh, shit. If you're gonna do that shit, you might as well not fake it. Mind's Eye's an all or nothing kind of guy. But I'm telling you, there are several animes, no, not stuff that's necessarily like some obscure back alley shit. Stuff that is somewhat mainstream that will have some weird sibling vibe stuff going on. Sword Art Online is a pretty mainstream, well, mainstream-ish anime. And they got some weird sibling shit going on there. $11 orb or just a regular nightmare run. Nothing too crazy. Isn't there an isekai about a mom being interested in her son? Oh, good. What the fuck? I mean, I'm sure it exists, but the difference is when something makes it into the mainstream. That's the difference. Because there's always going to be some weird shit for everything. But when it makes it in the mainstream, that's whenever it's surprising. It's like, oh, this is alright. People are just accepting this. That's why there's that. That's why we show that one clip of the two girls discussing Sword Art Online, where the one says, I like Sword Art Online. The other one's like, I don't like incest. First girl says, I don't care. I mean, it's just, that's how common knowledge it is. Back to the Future and the mom interested in, that is true. Back to the Future did it first. It's the original anime. We've watched the clip too many times, Miser. We can't do it again. We gotta space it out. But for those Sword Art Online enthusiasts, there's the clip if you're interested. Miser's got you covered. Back to the Future is the OG isekai. I mean, the difference is when people watch it, they were afterwards like, what the fuck? They're watching the anime, they're like, what? That wasn't that weird. It's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there you go. Who would ever be enthusiastic about Sword Art Online? Yeah. I mean, it is pretty, like, well known, though. Yeah, it is a weird one. Definitely an oddball. I feel like there's gotta be more. Like, how the fuck am I getting so few resources? How did I got scammed somewhere along the way. I do have one with, I have multiple things to dig. I'm just saying, I feel like we got scammed. There is no innocent explanation of this clip.
That's what happens when you get nutted on.
Why the hell? Hold on, that's unrelated. I thought there was something, I don't know what you're linking. It was a cashew. I got the cashew went down the nut went down the wrong windpipe or the wrong pipe into the windpipe. I don't know. I breathed in a nut. Yeah, it went down. The nut was in the wrong hole. What? No. You self-cested. Self-cested. Isn't that considered masturbation at that point? What the hell? Self-cested. What? But yeah, there's a ton of stuff in anime that is, we've talked about it several times, that is kind of like, you just get so used to it when you watch anime that whenever you sit back from an outside perspective, you realize how, oh shit, how weird it actually is. We were talking about, I've talked about this a couple times on stream, where we were trying to go over animes that just didn't have any of that like awkward kind of fan servicey stuff, or just anything that you felt, like if you were to watch it in a public setting, that you wouldn't be like, oh shit, this looks really weird. And then we got talking about My Hero Academia. And I was like, yeah, My Hero Academia is not so bad. And then I was like, wait a second. isn't one of the teachers a dominatrix? Like, but you don't even think about it. Like when you're watching the show, you're just like, it's just like, yeah, this is normal. But then whenever you like fucking step back and you're like, stop being like brainwashed, you're like, wait a second, why is one of these elementary school teachers a dominatrix? What the fuck? Like, my brain is ruined. You should be alert to this stuff immediately. But anime desensitizes you to that shit. Elementary? I mean, isn't that My Hero Academia? They're like kids. I don't know about elementary, maybe like junior high or some shit. They're young. You're making stuff up? My Hero Academia teacher. I'm sure it probably doesn't take much research. Oh wait, no, it's showing that one dude. I'd rather not type in dominatrix teacher. Okay, yeah, there we go. Listen, I'm not gonna Google specifically her. This is just I just Googled My Hero Academia teacher, and it was one of the ones that came up. But the point is, that's one of their teachers. Just look over and blink, says mommy. All right, calm yourself. Control yourself, please. Ooh. Bingo, expecting. Oh, my bad. And then after this, we're done with. Let's see. Bingo's probably for the day. I don't know. My brain's a little bit fried. Wait, have I seen a mimic? Oh yes, I did. I actually saw multiple. True. Exclamation mark. Award. Bobo. Bingo. There you go, Bobo. But yeah, somebody said I was making shit up. He fell for weed bait. Oh shit, was that was? Was that bait? You're like, what? There isn't a dominatrix. And afterwards we're like, yes, that's what I needed. Fire immunity. We'll grab that. Main character is 14 at the start of the show, so not quite elementary. Oh, he's 14, supposed to be? He seemed like he's like a little kid. Alright, Chad, are you about to justify this dominatrix elementary school teacher? Alright. Dominatrix junior high teacher. Is that better? Are you happier now? They are not. That's not his sister. That is his cousin. Okay. So I'm telling you, the weed brainwashing. Glass cannon Uko incoming? There better not be. Actually, it's his step cousin. $17 and an old, 14 and an old man makes him eat his hair. Yeah, see? Creepiness continues. Actually, was it his? It's been so long since I've seen My Hero Academia. I think it was his hair, wasn't it? To gain his powers. Eat my hair. Trust me, you'll be powerful. Wait, why did some of the projectiles not home in on the enemy? We don't have regular homing, we have area projectiles. So the circle, they have to get inside the circle before it actually homes onto them. You'll see if they're like slightly outside the range, it'll just fly over them. Guess I'll take that. I won't fight you for that. Let's see, oh shit. I was sure some projectiles had the circle, the enemy was in it, and the projectile... It's possible, it's possible. There may be some funky hitboxes and stuff sometimes. Are you dunk or are you slam? I'm dunk or slam. I know, you're shocked, Smirk. What does area teleport do? Basically, it's just a big circle around my projectiles. If an enemy gets within that circle, it jumps the projectile directly on top of them. You kind of just throw it out in the general vicinity of enemies. You don't have to be that accurate, and you know that it will jump onto them. Holy crap! What is this thing? A little bit wild. The very weird wand. We already have a heavy up there. We got oh. Not my smartest moment having my this wand just chilling there, I guess. Let me get rid of that crap. We'll hold on to this. And I think that's that. Well, should be good there. You are slam because you're dunk, or are you dunk because you're slam? I'm dunk or slam, duh. There are black holes in the shop. Wait, were there really? How the hell was I was so out of it, I didn't even notice. Let me head on back. I was too distracted by the fucking Sweet Home Alabama discussion. What? The hell, you just fucking trolling me? No black holes here. Should replace one too with the one you just took the spells off. Probably, yeah. There definitely is upgrades. Usually the teleport wands, I don't obsess too much about minor upgrades. Not too worried. I want big upgrades. I want some juicy upgrades. Look at that little rat had a perk on him. The projectile slower. But yeah, anyways, Quake, sorry I got distracted earlier. Yeah, the solo leveling a bridge was pretty hilarious. Was a solid recommendation if you're looking for a goofy laugh. Just obviously if you're sitting there like, this is fucking stupid humor. Meant to be just goofiness. A minor misunderstanding. Sword Art Online Abridged is pretty funny for the brain off style as well. The story is somehow better than the actual something. Yeah, like I thought it was pretty funny. Definitely worth the watch. Quake's been recommending it for like a week or two, and I kept saying like I'll watch it. And then I remembered after yesterday's stream because he had linked it right at the end of stream. No, we're good on that. What's up, West? Your question about bingo? When there wasn't a bingo for a long time and I have a bingo card that is kind of hard to fill, can't I just recreate a new bingo card until it shows a bingo? Seems kind of unfair. I think it's not supposed to spawn multiple, but I can't remember. Mine's I tried to set it up in a way that we could... I'm supposed to do a better job at looking at the timestamps is what it is, and we're not supposed to do one for a bingo card that was generated super recently. I'm bad about that, but usually if I see a offender do it too often, I'll get more critical of their moves. This is actually a huge wand right here. It's like a kind of a big deal. This mana gen is insane. It has an add mana. It has dig bolts. 0.12 casterlay. We could use the minus 0.08 bubble here. Yeah, this wand is a beast. A beast to say the least. Let's see if we can get it all set up. So we're gonna go speed up bubble trigger into an add mana with a quad. How does this look right now? Yeah, pretty crazy. pretty crazy. Oh, shit. We lose the area teleport, which that part kind of sucks. But it's not like that big of a deal. Let me just go ahead and put up the stuff that I like. Also stuff that I don't like so much. Yeah, it didn't really require much modifying. We could put the freeze on there. I'll probably save that for like jungle, maybe Hisi base. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I don't know why I'm like feeling like kind of antsy a little bit. So sometimes whenever I do that, I think maybe all that sugar, I'm like, oh, feeling a little, I don't know. Sometimes I don't like to sit still. I feel my legs kind of jumping around a bit and I'm like, all right, maybe I need to stand up for a moment, run to the bathroom real quick and chill out. All right, I'll be right back. 1 moment, chat. I see you quacking over there, Trask. I see you quacking. I'll be right back.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberry.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now! We got a liquor, cans, pours of plenty. We got a liquor.
I am going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower. Peep! Not a peep! Peep! Not a peep! Peep!
I'm creeping around right now. You just can't see me.
You ever get the feeling something really bad is about to happen?
I actually just realized why I was feeling kind of like a sugar crash coming on. It's because before stream, I ate a huge slice of pie. I was like, oh yeah. I was thinking, why? I felt like kind of like a, I don't know. It's like a sugar crash kind of feeling. And sitting there thinking, I didn't eat that many dark chocolate cashews. And I was like, oh yeah, I ate pie before stream. So today all I've had is pie and dark chocolate cashews. Gotta get some real food in me after stream. Gotta get some eggs and some bacon.
A pie? Oh boy. What flavor? Pie flavor.
It's called egg custard pie, which sounds kind of weird, but it pretty much tastes like a flan. Like a really smooth flan taste. I don't know. It's delicious. It's like my favorite pie all time. But my mom's been making it for me since I was like a little kid. So some of that may have to deal with, you know, when you've been raised eating this one kind of pie, you just like love it. My favorite. My mom had made it for Easter, and she always like, you know, she makes it for Easter, but then afterwards she's like, I made some extras for you, and like sneaks me like whole pies, and I'm like, yes, fuck yeah. Now you want some Portuguese tart? Portuguese tart. What does this taste like? Does it taste like Portugal? I do love me some pie. I love me some pie. Egg custard in this economy? What are you, rich? Where are you getting these eggs? Pastias de nata, literally egg custard pie. I want to see this. Pastias? Let me check this out, Cake Von. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. The weird thing is I've never found a egg custard that tasted like the one that she makes anywhere, and I've checked at a lot of pie places. Is a Portuguese egg custard tart pastry. Optionally dusted with cinnamon. Outside Portugal, they are particularly popular in other parts of Western Europe.
I have a rose once again. Heyo.
Heyo. Who was that? Who dat? Who dat? What's up, Aqua? Yo. Could be. I'd have to taste it to know if it's the same. But I would definitely try it. I love it. Especially this one says it's dusted with cinnamon. That sounds kind of amazing. Those are so damn good at Christmas markets. I said Christian markets. Christmas markets. I feel like you guys taught me what a Christmas market is. I feel like we've discussed this before. Somebody, I don't remember why they said Christmas markets. I was like, what the hell's a Christmas market? I can't even remember the explanation though. My tiny brain is failing me at the moment. I'm assuming it's just a market that's available around Christmas time? Something about that doesn't sound right though. Holy shit. Considering you stream for Euro time zone, do you need to do a Euro trip stream? You think so? Dude, if I'm going to Europe, I'm definitely going there for the foods to try all this. These foods that you guys have talked about. Some of them I'm a little scared of. Is your egg custard sweet? The UK version is sweet, and we have it around Easter, but also available all year round in shops. Is nowhere near. Oh, okay, so pastel de nata are nowhere near as sweet, but it depends on your taste. This one's really sweet. It's like, my mom was actually talking about it. She said it actually has the same ingredients of a homemade ice cream that she makes as well, but obviously portions are done differently. But the base ingredients are the same, just with different proportions, and you end up with a pie rather than an ice cream. Obviously, instead of being like cooked, you freeze it. Yeah, it's an ice cream pie. Yep. Yeah, it's an egg custard pie. There's flour in our ice cream? I don't think there's flour in the egg custard pie. I don't know. I'll get the ingredients one time and I'll tell you guys. Like my childhood, when I eat it every time I'm like, oh, the nostalgia. I can taste the delicious past. Oh, come on. Guy has a wand. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. No wonder you loved that shit as a kid. I still love it as an adult. I love it always. Please come to Romania and try all the food. Look up Sarmale. Sarmale. It is like European sushi. European sushi. I'm not a big sushi guy because usually when I hear sushi, I think of like fish and stuff. I don't do fish. I've been a big fish guy. It is not fish. Oh my god! I just fucking barely dodged that shit. It was a little big. I was side-eyeing it, so in my side-eye, I couldn't even tell the difference between the shot and my actual character. Luckily, it wasn't pixel perfect or anything. I had a little bit of distance. Okay, get out of that damage. Tuna tastes like meat. It's great. What? I don't know if I believe that one. Tuna tastes like meat. I mean, well, tuna is a meat, but I'm assuming you mean like a beef. I guess you could be saying like chicken, because they do say, what's like the label on that one brand? The chicken of the sea. It's not with fish, it's with meat. Clown meat? Have you never had tuna? I have had tuna. I did not like it. But then again, there's like a lot of different ways you can have it. And the tuna that I had, it was like a... You ever seen those little like mini cut sandwiches? It was like a little mini cut tuna sandwich thing that had, I think it had mayonnaise on it. I remember I was like, this ain't for me. Tuna does not taste like meat. The fuck people are saying? Tuna is great, but doesn't taste like meat. I ate tuna in every meal for 6 months last year. Totally forgot that you're only meant to have a pound a week because of the mercury. It is supposed to be really good for like weight loss though, isn't it? Isn't tuna like one of those like really low calorie things? I feel like this was the diet that Christian Bale went on whenever he had that like one role where he's done that several times where he like gained a lot of weight or he lost a lot of weight. And I think it was like, I don't know, maybe I'm mixing up my celebrities. I think it was him that did like a black coffee and a can of tuna, and that's what he would eat one a day or some shit. He'd have like one, that's how he lost like, he ended up getting down to like 80 pounds or something insanely unhealthy. Don't forget the cigarettes. Oh yeah, it's a crucial part. Oh, it was an apple a day. It wasn't a can of tuna. So good nutrient value and lets you feel satisfied. Also, yeah, that's Christian Bale in Memento. Oh wait, so it was a can of tuna? Can of tuna. I don't know, I think my body can like sense when something is like not terrible for me. And it like rejects it immediately. It's not like a ridiculous amount of calories. My body's like, no! It's not unhealthy enough. Oh my god. Man, we're not finding like any hearts. I just want to stack up my HP so I can feel safe. There's a big fella though. Ooh. That is nice. That is nice. I'll take that. Let's put this here. I could put those there for somebody. But there's a worm on the loose. You can see this worm has just went berserk. Worm is on the loose. To prepare for his over rolls, he ate his other rolls. He ate 2 liters a tub of ice cream a day. Yeah, there was the guy in Always Sunny in Philadelphia actually does some talks about this, where in Always Sunny he gained a lot of weight, and then he also like got ripped like later on, and he talked about his like diet, you know, going through both of those things. And not only that, but apparently whenever he was like doing that for Always Sunny, he like told him what he like pitched the idea of like him just getting like really overweight. And then I guess, and then later just getting like ripped or some shit, and they were like, "No, don't do this. It's a bad idea," and they just did it anyways. Some shit like that. Yeah, it was some random. It makes sense to have people like that, I guess, over Always Sunny. If you've watched that show, you're like, yeah, it makes sense that they'd be like that. Like, fuck it, I'll do it anyways. It'll be hilarious. Oh, Jesus. What is happening with that tank? It is the tankiest tank that ever tanked. Ooh, is that a... Ooh, that is a vault over there. That's scary. Makes a projectile accelerate away from your foes. God damn it. No, not Danny DeVito. Though I was never a big Danny DeVito fan. I remember everybody was always like, Danny DeVito's the best. And I was like, yeah, he seems okay. I haven't really watched too much stuff with him. Like, you know, he's on Taxi and shit back in the day. He's like, hey, he's okay. Then I watched Always Sunny, and then I was like, I love Danny DeVito. He's awesome. He's the best. How old is Danny DeVito now? Gotta be getting up there. Let's see. Danny DeVito. He is exactly 80. He's still a young lad, little youngster. Danny DeVito in Always Sunny is pretty fucking crazy. He's kind of a badass. He's a badass for the fact that he's like an older actor being like, fuck it, I'll do it. Like, what? Look at it, his whitey tighties, like, fucking lubed up head to toe. Oh, shit. That hand sanitizer one's like, that episode's hilarious. I must get clean. Frank is my second favorite character on the show. Second. So number one is gonna be probably Charlie then, I would say, if he's your second. Am I right? Am I right? Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Dunk has Charlie aura. Hey, what? I mean, he's fucking crazy. He like lives in filth and stuff. And he's illiterate. Hey, what the hell? Exactly. You shut your mouth. He's a man of the law, specifically bird law, don't forget. He's well versed in bird law. I haven't watched Always Sunny in like 5+ years. I need to go back and rewatch it. Yeah, the Pepe Sylvia. Got boxes full of Pepe. I find It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia a bit too stressful to watch. An episode occasionally is fun, but yeah, I'm weak. Stressful? There are certain episodes I can see that. So maybe you've just been like unlucky in the ones that you watch, but there's some that are more like of a chill, funny vibe. How about Curb? I never got big into Curb Your Enthusiasm. Like, I love Seinfeld. It's like one of my favorite shows all time. I put that shit on all the time just to like when I'm chilling, just have it running on the side. But I never got big into Curb. I watch more of like clips of Curb, like funny moments, rather than like just watching the show. I've never watched Arrested Development. Is that fucked up? Is that am I breaking hearts? I know. And yes, that's fucked up. There's just certain shows that happens. It's funny because I remember, you know, I'm just bad about that. There'll be like these shows that everybody's like talking about, and I just never get around to watching it. I'm usually like super late to stuff. For example, like Parks and Rec. I had friends tell me forever, you gotta watch Parks and Rec. I was like, it looks kind of, this is kind of goofy. Yeah, because it's got like, you know, the clippable moments with. Damn it! What's the name of that? Was the one of the main characters? That was Andy's real name, or the guy who plays Andy in Parks and Rec. No, not Star-Lord. Well, I guess he is Star-Lord, but yeah, what's the actor's name? Pratt. Yes, Chris Pratt. And you know, it's like goofy. It just seems like it's kind of silly. It's like, I don't know. And then I finally got around to watching it, and I was like, I fucking love Parks and Rec. It's awesome. It's like the last person I feel like to watch that show. It was like had already ended like 6 years, 7 years prior. And I was like, this show is amazing. People were like, no shit. Community, yeah, I like Community. Community, I stopped watching like the later seasons. I remember the early seasons though I liked a lot. It sucks that that Chevy Chase is kind of like apparently like a dick in real life. Kind of an asshole because his character is like hilarious in the community. Or is it? It's just Community, right? Not the Community. When are you gonna watch some darn Studio Ghibli? I know, you're like my brother. He's been saying that to me for a solid 10 years now. Him and his wife. Turns out he wasn't acting. Yeah, it's like apparently the role he was playing was kind of real. That was just him. You haven't seen anything from Ghibli? I mean, maybe I've seen clips, but I haven't watched like any of the Ghibli movies that are all like, you know, and they're all like famous pretty much. Oh my god! I was just die? I think I did. I think I just barely escaped death. Parks and Rec is only worth it because of Ron. Ron is a badass. He's pretty awesome. It's Ghibli? Studio Ghibli? I was actually surprised because there was a little while there. I mean, I'm sure it's probably still a thing, but you were seeing that art style all over because people were doing AI generated art, and a lot of people get pretty pissed about it. They're like, "This is, how dare you? This is an abomination," and it was all over. I mean, it's still, again, I see them every once in a while. But I remember being kind of curious, like, how easy is it to, you know, because people were like saying, like, I've been trying to get it to work. It doesn't work for me. Johnny, shut your goddamn mouth. They're like, it doesn't work for me. And I remember being like, how hard is it? And it's literally, you literally just send, like, to ChatGPT, you literally just like, here's an image, make this in Ghibli, and it just fucking does it. It's like, holy shit. It is crazy. Is Art dead? Oh shit. It is fucking crazy. If you have the hardware, it's super easy. It took me about 30 minutes to set up image generating models to run them. Oh, you mean like locally? I'm talking about like if you can literally go to the free version of ChatGPT, send it an image and say, make this in Ghibli form, and it just fucking does it. It's like, well, it's like, damn, I did not realize it was that simple. No wonder it was everywhere. You're fire immune? Oh yes, this is true. Keep roaming around thinking I'm gonna get more resources to help me out. I've got no resources and probably almost died like 15 times. I did that but with Attack on Titan and it made me look super badass. Oh shit, I didn't try any of that. I gotta try that out. Yeah, I guess I got curious because people were saying like they're having difficulties with it and stuff, and I was like, I had never really tried, but like we have our little sweatlings that generate here, but I haven't really messed around with a lot of like image generation stuff. And people are like, yeah, it's really hard, blah, 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 and then I just literally just sent an image, was like, make this in whatever style, and it just instantly does it. Like, all right, that is crazy. Are the sweatlings generated locally? Party Horse has a system set up and it uses OpenAI. It's not generated locally. Party Horse is the one that created the system originally, and then basically he like wrote all the code for it and stuff, and he was just running it in the channel. And I was like, well, shit, it was like costing him. And I was like, well, I mean, if you're gonna run it, let me at least like take the costs over, so it's not literally costing you money. And yeah, we just have a little goofy sweatling generation system until people get bored of it, which could happen one day, especially with AI shit being everywhere these days. At some point, people just get bored of it. And then you move on to the next thing, right? Until then, it's been really fun. Dochi says, fuck AI art. What happens whenever you can't differentiate? What happens in?
Chat, yesterday I went to my local hobby shop to buy a D&D book. A customer was screaming at the front desk about their lackluster anime figurine selection, that they weren't anatomically enhanced enough to join his goon squad.
You're so stupid.
He turned to leave in a
What is this? He turned to leave in a huff and shoved a kid headfirst in the shelf of Funko Pops. It was definitely the most angry I've ever seen DunkOrSlam. This is true. That's me. That's me. Make note of the beautiful anime. It's called Your Name. I've seen Your Name. Shit, I gotta remember what it's about. I remember I liked it. So, I feel like I have this like, superpower. Because my memory is so shit, I can enjoy, you know, because everybody like wants to experience something for the first time again when they like love it. Well, for me, I get to do that. If I love like a show, I'll remember the title and I'll be like, oh yeah, I loved watching this. But given enough time, I kind of forget a lot of what happens. So then I can almost experience it for the first time again later. I'm like, all right, hell yeah. Yep. It's one of my superpowers. Having a tiny brain. But it's enough that I can remember it's good, and then I wanted to re-experience it for the first time, but I just can't remember what it was about. Would you become the Pope if offered the opportunity? I don't think I'm qualified. I don't think I got the resume for that. It's called being senile. It's like Your Name. If you like Your Name, you should see A Silent Voice. I've seen that too. Okay, so yeah, both of them are based around being deaf. I think in both of these movies or series, I can't remember, the character is deaf or hard of hearing at the very least. Yeah, I've seen him. And yeah, they were good. They were good. The problem is that with you kind of remember what happens as it happens, so it isn't truly a first-time experience. Sometimes. It depends. When it comes to a lot of animes, because, you know, I'll go so long without seeing it, maybe 7 years, I'll literally be like, I can remember these characters, I don't remember how it goes down, really. Can maybe remember little bits, but not enough that it's enough that I can still really enjoy the experience. Some people have those like perfect memories. Those poor bastards can never go back and re-experience it for almost the first time then. Where the hell is this worm? Ooh, baby. I never forget the anime tits. Blinks, you alright over there? What the fuck? I am crazy sensitive to spoilers. Well, that makes sense, right? Like, if you're talking about, you get annoyed when people do spoilers, of course. Understandable. Especially whenever, you know, sometimes you go a long time without seeing some new good shit. So when there's finally something come along, you're like, nobody ruin it, damn it. Been forever since I got to be excited about a show. My memory is perfect, but only for strictly useless information. So wait, did I take it movies and stuff qualify for that? So you empathize with them because you're blind, Dunk? What are you talking about? Your name? They listen, they're not blind. They're deaf. Yeah, it's like a heartfelt. It's like a, you know, like, oh, kind of emotional. Oh my god. Kind of an emotional show, if I remember correctly. Shut up. I'm legally blind. I'm actually leaving. I'm out of there. We are hurting for some hearts, some healing and stuff. I'm actually gonna go with this is a greedy reroll because strong levitation is normally what I would grab. I'm gonna greed it. Fuck. Greeting. Come on, man. Who hurt you? I swear I hear a worm. Alright. I'm grabbing that. Who remembers Floam? The hell's Floam? Wait, Poggies is back. Did you succumb to peer pressure? No, I did not succumb to peer pressure. I lost a bet. Just like I won a bet to get it removed. Chat lucked into a bet win. Oh! That motherfucker has glass cannon. Did you see that? And there's a healer right next to him. How fucked up is that? We have to take this really cautiously. Did he just die? What? But yeah, that glass cannon was scary as hell. I actually got hit around the edge by the AoE explosion. Use bloodlust in the drills. Yeah, you're right. We could rotate to a triple. Oops, what did I do that? And then go bloodlust. I have a little recoil, but you are right. The damage upgrade would be pretty sick. Call. Recoil is a bit frustrating though. Can enemies roll with 2 glass cannons? I don't think so, but, you know, just because I've never seen it doesn't make it impossible. You like the damage better now? Mobs can have perks? Only in nightmare mode. We're playing this mode right here. Which, yeah, gives them... Potentially they can have perks. Oh shit. Not all of them have perks. I prefer the vanilla regular mode. It's just, you know, like once a week, once every 2 weeks. Oh, the guy has electric immunity. I jump into nightmare mode for the spiciness. Because it can definitely be pretty spicy. So, see, all damage types are amplified in... or they do more damage to the player. So for example, that explosive that's right there actually would insta-kill me. Because normally it does 110, which I could survive, but in this mode it does double damage, I believe. The explosion damage. You gotta be careful. I'm mainly looking for a healer. I killed that one earlier, but I had to, because he was healing the glass cannon dude. Reminder to check for eye room on the left side. Also, I see you didn't swap only once. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I keep seeing the messages and stuff. I've just been terrible about it. Been juggling so much stuff lately. Juggling too much. Killing all the bad guys that I can. The reason that the Bloodlust was suggested on the digging bolts is Bloodlust is pretty scary because it adds 33 damage, but it makes it where you can now hurt yourself. But a projectile has to be alive for a certain amount of frames to be eligible to hurt the player. Oh my god, as I soak that right to the face. Digging bolt and chainsaw, these don't naturally live enough frames to hurt the player. You're supposed to, you're completely unable to hurt yourself with this digging bolt setup. Now, if I threw something like Spiral Arc on here, Spiral Arc increases the lifetime of projectiles. So then it could make it where the Bloodlust could actually hurt me with the digging bolts, and I could insta-kill myself. Gotta be careful. Nice, juicy 65 damage to the face. Yeah. Ooh, we got a friend. We have a friend. Now, how do we abuse our friend? Exactly how it works in real life. The moment you make a friend. How do I abuse them? That is propane tanks. Ooh, look at that, though. Gotta heal. Alright, we have a friend. We just gotta find a way for him to heal us. We need to get rid of this guy. He's too scary. Don't leave him. Oh my god. No, healer! Ooh, I'm surprised he did not die. He's handing out heals to that guy. Alright, so there is, it looks like there's another healer over here, maybe. I gotta watch out for him walking into these damn floating bubbles. Run! I need that healer to stay alive. It could be crucial to the run actually not failing. Damn. Railgun top left. Wait, there was. Oh shit! Good eye, test 60. Alright. Let's just clear a little bit of the vicinity. Oh shit. Hey, you, get out of the way. Bring him over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's a second healer. Double healers. Weebs, why are you always such a pain? So right now, the reason I'm not kicking them and healing immediately, is that some of the pieces on the ground can actually fling into these guys and get them killed. So I need to bring them to an area where there's no ice chunks. There's just nothing that can fling up and get them killed. They die very easily. There we go. Double healers. And then I try to get away from them as quick as I can so that hopefully they won't follow me.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more. Pain in the ass, weebs. Oh, that is an instant death.
I love how Daddy presses the button when I get too loud. Naya UWU pant.
What the hell? Sausage thrower, dead. A little bit of gold. Need to get rid of this propane tank, it makes me nervous. No. Damn, I was supposed to blow it up. There's another healer. There's where the sausage thrower cooks the sausages, but we already killed him. Daddy Dunk, will you save this run? Will I save it? What do you mean by that, Zeb? Oh, that guy has extra health perk. Deleted his ass immediately. Chance for a heart there. I would like to see if one's there.
Show me some salami, chat.
Don't do it, chat. I hope there's not like a hidden propane tank there. Chance for a heart right there. That's what I'm trying to work towards right now. Oh no. Looks like there is nothing. Unfortunate. The healer. He was chilling. And he's on fire now. He luckily put out his own fire. Good, good, good. Oh! And an enemy with a wand. Oh, 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 oh! Woo! That got a little spicy. Dude, this healer's so annoying. Make a decision. Alright, we're gonna run back to our little healer setup. Hopefully those guys are still making out. Yes, they are. This guy's gonna be annoying. Alright, alright. Get healed by your buddy. Get healed by your friend. There you go. They're friends. Another healer. There. Is it just me, or is the chat missing a bunch of emotes? No, I haven't made any changes. It could just be 7TV bugging out. It does that for me every once in a while too, where like, for some reason half the emotes aren't working. Usually within an hour or two it comes back, or it literally may take the next day. That is very dangerous. Don't you go grabbing that wand. Don't you dare. Accidental drop there. There's a wand missing. You don't want to see that. There he is. That's the guy with the wand. Doesn't look too crazy. Oh my gosh. It was a little crazy. Yeah, that would have hurt. Mildly crazy. I had to toggle on a show hidden emote setting for 7TV. Oh, really? You can also use /refresh, Talonivore said, if your emotes are ever... Probably not 7TV, but the extension dying. Nice. Well, Love it when the plugins are having problems. Here we go. Another heart. Thank you. It seems a little silly, I know, but what the hell is this guy doing? He's stuck in that wall? Maybe. Just in case we disarm that wand so he can't get his hands on it. Gotta find that other healer. Okay, so here's healer. They're both stuck. He's phased into a pixel, I think. Here's what I can do. I'm gonna empty out this blood. Alright, that healer over here should follow through this pretty cleanly. Get rid of all the electricity, stuff that can finally, you know, zap our dudes to death. There we go. He's free. He should see his little buddy here that needs help if he has a brain. I don't think he has a brain. Help me, step bro. Wait, where? What? Is that him? The same one? He just roamed that far? You. Come on. Oh no. Oh. There's this one, and then this one. Be very careful around this ice. It loves to kill healers. Screw the ice. You. Kick. Alright. Healer 1. Meet healer 2. Trying to clear chunks of snow, things that'll make them more likely to kind of notice each other. Because once they see each other, they'll like lock in and try to heal the other one. For some reason, this guy is like really being annoying. Oh. Come on. He's learning. Their eyes are locked. They're falling in love. There's no way their heels already hit each other, right? Thank you. Kick me, step bro. What? What the fuck? Another heart. Oh shit. Wait, missing. Oh, is this flask that broke? Little whiskey flask. You're toxic immune? Yeah, I don't know why. I always forget about that shit. Habit. Some telly juice. Disarm the spells. Hopefully they can't get me. We gotta pick this up for a moment. Disarm the bullshit. The thing to be careful of whenever using a wand like this, like a Bloodlust wand that has all this recoil, is you gotta watch that you don't get recoiled back into one of these lamps, because it will light you up. Like, it could insta-kill me pretty quickly. We already have one of those. Like if you shut like this down, you shoot, it can throw you back into the lamp, and your shot will kind of like burst the lamp, which gives off like an electrical pulse. And then whenever damage amplified in nightmare mode, easily our whole health bar, full health to dead. It could insta kill you even in regular mode. Nightmare mode would be no problem. Yeah, we're just trying to get a nightmare win. We were playing some Twitch integration. We were doing a power words runs for several hours. Today's just been a chill, goofy, kind of hanging out, screaming at chat kind of day. The lamps will light you up. Oh, they will. No pun intended. You missed power words? You did? We did like, shit, like 3 hours plus of power words, I think. Huh. Oof. Arm feels kind of funky, kind of stiff. That's bad. Dunk, you ever turn on the drill for fun? Not sexual? Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, we turn on this drill every once in a while. Usually just to show people in the chat that have never seen it before, but outside of that, it's not that interesting. Some people don't know that it can be turned on. It just shoots a laser out of it. Really, nothing else. Not too magical. Sit up better. Yeah, that's part of the problem. I'm feeling stiff. Can you turn it on? I never saw it. I need to have something electrical. I don't think I have anything electric right now. Okay, feeling stiff. I mean like sitting in the chair, chat. Come on. What the hell, man? Why is everything gotta be sexual with you guys? Got a healer, but he's sitting between two propane tanks. Or next to two propane tanks, I should say. It's looking like I need to make a... Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, we need to clear out of here, go find our healer area. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. That is a propane tank. Cool. Gotta wait for this guy. Don't die, bet yes. Don't worry, I'll backtrack to get a little heal going. Oh my gosh, there are several of them. Let's not go that way. Which was our path? I think it was... We took a really weird path. No doubt about that. There's one healer, and then the double healer setup. Healer number 1. Where is healer number 2? Oh, he's drowning himself. Okay, kick him. Kick him. Kick him. Business looking pretty good. So at this point, it's up to us if we want to keep trying to play it really conservative, looking for more resources and all that. This zone is actually pretty large in Nightmare mode. In fact, I think if I give you a good look from here, it'll probably make more sense. So normally, here's what the Hisi base looks like. A little babby Hisi base. There's Snowy Depths. It's a pretty good size. So Hisi base right here. Let's swap it over to Nightmare mode. And there's the Hisi base now. And it's not always going to generate this exact same, or sometimes it actually can even swap the Snowy Depths and the Hisi base. But the point is, I want you to see that it's a good amount bigger. Yeah, so there's lots to explore. I think that we're in a good enough place that we can probably push on to the jungle. I think. I hope. But I will go to the far left side to see if there's an easy access eye. Welcome to the jungle, baby. There's a healer. If you're curious why there's so much blood, is you gotta remember that we have a Bloodlust with Digging Bolts. I think Bloodlust makes them bleed more, and I know Digging Bolts makes them bleed more, so you just end up with lots of blood. Oh my god, look at this. Nightmare mode is being generous to us today. Healers everywhere. Problem is, this healer's being a bit of a pain. Damn it. Did not mean to kill that healer. Thought I could sneak a hit in on him. Guy's got a wand. Damn it. Getting cheap shots on me. Nope, nope, nope. Toss those. Alright. Him. Nice. We do have a healer that is alive. I didn't want to leave that tank going though. The problem is I just thought I could keep the healer alive. I knew he was gonna take some damage, but I didn't think it would be a death. You have bubbles. I mean, the bubbles are, you know, they're somewhat precise. A little bit of accuracy. You're playing Nightmare. Why the hell you keep exploring? Have you experienced head trauma? Because our health is kind of spiraling right now. It's doing pretty good. Oh shit! May have shot that healer. Whoops. We have extra healers in case you're curious. I just don't want to backtrack. Being a bit lazy. Another heart. The Hisi base has been pretty nice to us today. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We end up getting an eye room spawn. In Nightmare mode, there's not a guarantee that you'll get an eye room spawn. So I think what we need to do is clear off a spot below and above. Actually, I can just grab probably from below. Ooh, Greek letter. Actually, let's grab the Greek letter while we can. Oh, we actually can't reach it from here. Zeta as well. What else? What's that fourth spell over here? What's it gonna be? Aww. Yeah, not one that we're gonna make use of. That is the Toxic Sludge to Acid. Zeta could, I mean, maybe. We're really desperate. So let me try to make sure that I have enough space to get out of here without having to take that portal. Is Zeta actually useful for anything? It depends on how patient you are. Do you know that Aqua made a Twitch Plays Noita stream where people could play Noita through the Twitch chat and they actually got a win? Zeta was the spell that helped carry them to that win. Zeta, yes, it does copy a random spell, but if you're willing to, you know, sit there long enough, you can do infinite black holes, infinite digging, whatever you want. It ended up being a 20-hour long run. If only your main wand had 3 digging bolts on it. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying to spam it? It's because the recoil, I guess, is why I was... yeah, you are right. Just spam it. Just create a big enough zone. Should be big enough now. Yeah, clear off the top, because whenever you teleport, if you teleport your character through, you grab up whatever spells that you're looking for. I don't know, what are we looking for? You know what, I'll drop 2 of these. And then once you've gotten whatever you're interested in, when you want to leave, if you wanted to teleport back out the way you came, going down through these walls is really difficult through steel. Going up is much easier. Not to say you can't ever go down, it's just a lot harder, and yeah, sometimes it just won't happen. But since going up is so easy, all I gotta do is make sure this spot was cleared off and I can teleport through that. Put the Bloodlust back. Okay. Why not get back to Plasma Cutter? Yeah, Plasma Cutter would have actually been pretty useful there. Oh, that guy had a wand. And it's kind of an interesting wand. Huh. But mana regen, while this 590 is, or 540 is interesting, we have 2 add manas on the table. Those are much more valuable. Those make it where we can build god wands out of a lot of stuff. Oh my god, instant death was just a hair away from us. It would have insta-killed me. That would have been unfortunate. So my problem right now is I need to heal up before I... Oh my god. That guy has a leggy mutation. Let me kill the leggy mutation guy. The freak. He scares me. Grab this heart. So we could just go to the next zone, get the heal there, but I think we're going to need to use that heal after we clear a little bit of the jungle. So instead, we're taking the long walk back just so that we can say hi to our healers, which we have left several alive. Oh, come on. I'm kind of getting lost. Yes is not the way. It's more to the right. We went under this. Gotta make sure we follow that path. I mean, we'll grab this in case we regret not giving ourselves some kind of digging. There's another healer we have chilling. It would be nice to have pheromone because then I could just use them all. We kick one healer. And then we kick the other healer. And then we chill. Healers. Look at each other. Love each other, damn it. Oh my gosh, let me empty out the blood. You're curious why I do random stuff like empty out the blood here, and it's like, well, how does that affect things? Anytime the healers are just moving in like these awkward ways where it seems like they're like oblivious of each other, it usually means try to mess with like the terrain a little bit, try to clear zone around them. It'll help their like AI pathfinding a bit. They'll start to move differently when you clear terrain, or just things that possibly could be messing with their pathing. Healthy for now. Chance for another heart. Didn't get it, but we've been getting so many payouts, I can't be too upset about that. Trigger crystals.
Yay, I need to go alphabetize my sausages.
If we made a spell roulette with almost all the spells except multicast and stuff, without multicast and stuff, and you use all the time the multicast and stuff that you meaning like the spells that you actually kind of just need for spell crafting. So if except for the multicast that you use all the time, like add mana, and then you do the daily run, you'd have to utilize the spell on your main wand. Today's spell is Thundercloud. Wait, let me look at this. If we made a spell roulette with almost all spells except multicast and stuff you use all the time, like add mana, and then when you do the daily run, you have to utilize the spell on your main wand. Today's spell is Thundercloud. Wait, I'm a little confused that the Thundercloud is ending up, oh, you're just saying like that would be, oh, that was an example. Okay, for some reason I thought there was like every day you would be able to find out ahead of time what it's gonna be. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, it's like I need a roulette that also considers the seed in some way, because the problem is if it says like today's spell is Thundercloud, but then Thundercloud we don't find it until like East 3 or some shit, or do you mean like you get it right at the beginning, like the roulette like gives you it at the start? Yeah, it sounds like a job for Cheat GUI. Yeah, in that case it makes sense. But that's the problem I have with a lot of the challenges of like, today we're going to use this spell. You may not see that till West 4, and at that point it's not that educational. I'm in West 4, I have like 3,000 health, and I'm like, oh, look, I found the spell, now to do a build with it. It's like, well, people are like, I could do that too if I had 4,000 HP and all the perks. So yeah, what would be really nice is like a roulette that like considers the daily and makes you says like you got to use this, and you just know that it must be something that's in like the first mountain or something. You know what I mean? That way you don't even have to like just mod in the spell. You're just like, oh, must be a payout in the first mountain. Oh,
he is drenched in
I gotta get away from this guy. It's kind of scary. Oh! Back. Back, you beast. I do want that homing, though. Let's go. On to the next zone, I guess. I'm too lazy to heal again for the 5 billionth time. Not a whole lot of interesting stuff there. Melee immunity is pretty nice, considering what we're going into, which is the jungle. So we'll take it. For the spell of the day, you can make a companion mod to guarantee it gives you it in the wand repair room. Yeah, something like that could be nice too. The daily run, you pick one spell from the first mountain randomly, and you have to use it. That we have done that before, where we're like in fact we did it even more strict than that. It was like the first spell on like the first wand, or if it's a spell shop, the top left like spell, and then make a build from it, that kind of stuff. Got potential. Jakes, thank you for the 8-monther. My sweat baby, Jermaine is almost here. Jermaine. Jakes, thank you for the 8 months. Almost 9 months of sweatiness. I'm gonna go ahead and collapse the mountain. We have Tinker with Wand, so really isn't too much of a reason to keep it intact. And here is where we need to make our wand upgrades. Meaning we need to find us a non-shuffle that we can replace our current build with. Because while this build is awesome, it's getting to the point where enemies are gonna soak the damage for a while. They're not gonna die very quickly. Luckily, the jungle's a good place for finding badass wands. Okay, those guys just gave it to me. Got blasted by it. This is why I tried to make sure I had good health before I went in here, so I could still have that heart in the mountain. Ishigal, I am aware of the Reddit memes. Does dragon spawn in Nightmare? Yes and no. There is not the dragon cave doesn't exist, like the traditional dragon cave, and instead there's just a random like spawn location. I think it's usually between the jungle and the vault that you'll be walking along and the dragon can just spawn in. I think Latali said that it's not guaranteed always there, that it only is on sometimes it can happen, that it's on every Nightmare run. But I feel like I like never see it happen. The only time I ever see it is like a clip will happen because somebody was playing Nightmare mode and they were moving along and all of a sudden a dragon just spawns. It is kind of a scary moment. I don't think it was meant to be some special thing by the devs to be like, surprise, a dragon. I don't think. I don't know that for sure. I think it's more like a remnant of the regular mode where he just happened to move into a spot that was like, oh, that was where the dragon spawn would have been in the regular. Like it kind of just like happens to line up into a random spot. There's a lot of things in Nightmare mode that are that way, where it's like the remnants of the regular mode is still there, and so it kind of messes with the world in Nightmare mode. Just like that eye room. Earlier we just ran into an eye room, right? I don't think they really planned for that Nightmare. It's just that was the eye room of the regular mode, and it didn't override it. What's crazy is we're not seeing like any wands. What is going on? This is a great zone for finding wands. It's a scam. If you're curious what makes it so great is anytime there's clumps of enemies, there's a chance that it'll spawn wands for them to hold, even if they're enemies that can't hold wands. So if you walk up to a group of like bees and stuff, there's like 10 bees, they may have spawned 3 wands for them, and they couldn't hold the wands, so the wands are just sitting there on the ground. And you're like, oh sweet, free resources. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that red mine. I need to heal after that. Yeah, it's too much damage. As before, I'm still in the jungle and I've explored it from rock You exported from rock to rock and still haven't found any spells for digging hard rock. Does it mean this run cannot be a god run anymore? I wouldn't say that. The likelihood of the following 2 levels having something in it that can dig the hard rock is still very high. But also it's surprising that you were able to go through that entire zone and not find something. That's I feel like that itself is pretty unlucky. But yeah, don't give up hope yet there, Shaman. And the fact that you said you could clear from rock to rock is a good sign. Means that you're pretty powerful, I'd imagine. Yeah, I like Tet 60. You could go for the tower, but that would be rough. Oh my god, I'm just soaking hits from this guy. I'm moving too quickly. I'm just wanting to kill him and move on. Bloodlust recoil is annoying, but I do like that damage. Yeah. I have an idea for it. It's a pretty goofy build, but I've got an idea. Gotta kind of find me a safe spot to make my home. Chat, quit shitting yourself. Yourself. What's up, sausage? He said, yay, farts. 100K sweat deposit. Juicy. It was kind of quiet, and then sausage made like a fart noise, scared the hell out of me. The jungle's Spartan spiders are coming to get me. Help. Alright, so our plan is bubble trigger. It's kind of a weird one. So we can just do our exact build as we have it here. He shat sweat. He shat. Wait a second, that's not sweat. Hold up. So that build's a little scuffed, and the way you would speed it up is you could actually... Wait, where's... Ah, fuck. That one... Wait, no? Wait a second. Oh no, we have them right here. Double, and basically when we're firing this wand, the only thing that's making it not like insanely fast is the fact that it's cast delay, because we know that these 3 are removing all the recharge, so the recharge is 0, and then this bubble spark removes 0.08, so there's a little bit of cast delay remaining. So if we add another bubble here with that, yeah, we've got that going for us. What I was thinking... But heavy spread, the problem... Well, actually, hold up. You may have something there. It's going to be a little bit crazy, but heavy spread does have cast delay removal. And while yes, you if you want to use cast delay removal, if you wanted to just like, so like if I shot it like this, it's very you know, it's missing some things. If you put the heavy spread, yes, it'll speed it up, but now it becomes super inaccurate. If you put it inside the trigger, anything inside of a trigger cannot add or remove cast delay. It doesn't affect cast delay positive or negative. So in this case, we only get minus recharge, which we don't need because this is already doing all the recharge removal. But the reason what you said is interesting is because what I could do is use some kind of, let's see if I did heavy spread, add mana into a double with 2 bubbles. This is getting kind of crazy. 2 bubbles. And then we put down a quad, so there's 3 spells, 4th spell a grab from here. So in this scenario it would wrap. Okay. Isn't gonna be enough. Hey, healer. Get rid of him. I'm trying to come up with a way to wrap to this add mana to cast it twice. Then I was going to add the second add mana. Then I was going to throw on the accelerate homing. I was trying to get something going there. I just don't have enough capacity, really. Yeah, we're going to end up just with some funkiness there. Let's see, 10. Yeah, no, it's just too annoying to deal with. It would be better just to build like what we had before, which was much more simple. Speed up, put that on the inside. Quad. 4 of these. We actually have another add mana we could throw in there if we want. And what if we did throw the accelerate homing? It's gonna get pretty rough, isn't it? The mana gets drained too quick. Throw the horizontal on there and I guess 1 damage plus. We could throw the bloodlust back on there. It's just that recoil is kind of frustrating. Let me go see if I can find a better one. It's like almost a great one for us. If not, bloodlust and freeze shot. Yeah, actually, I like that idea. Instead of that, maybe freeze. I'll be happier with that. Keep things a little more under control. That looks like trouble. Damn, I was kind of thinking maybe we could sneak a good wand out of there. There's a heart. Why not heavy spread on a 0-use freezing gaze there, however it's called? That would be for recharge removal. In this case, we're not having recharge problems. We have cast delay issues. The 0 charge method is always about recharge removal. I'm pretty sure it's always. I don't think you would ever do it for any other reason. Toxic Mist, we could run a Mist build, but it would be a very slow method for killing stuff. Yeah, our damage isn't anything impressive, but at least we're able to kind of mow through this zone. Not too much there that I'm hype about. Damn coward. Just keeps throwing enemies at us. Get out of here, coward. I voted no. I'm going to need you to get exceedingly overconfident now. Well, there's no guarantees right now because a build like this has some major downfalls in the later zone. One of the major downfalls being that a swapper mage will be very likely. Like, imagine a swapper mage is anywhere in the vicinity. Obviously, he's gonna get hit by one of these bubbles flying around, and it could swap us into a very deadly situation. This is a doll build. Yeah, doll would be proud of the bubble triggers. That's for sure. He does love. It's I think Daw's favorite spell in the game. I think it's the bubble trigger. I feel like he's talked about this before. So a problem is that we're going into the vault area, and the vault area, the enemies don't really give a shit about the freeze so much. So we're having to swap that out. Thank God we don't have to worry about melee immunity. Or melee attacks, because we have melee immunity. Oh, what? Somebody got us there pretty good. I didn't even notice what it was. Oh, it's that guy. He's fucking just soaking these shots like they're nothing. Green eyes are ridiculously tanking in Nightmare. Yeah, and what really sucks is that the temple, you get to experience a lot more of that too. It's like, man, if we're struggling to take out some of the tanky dudes now, just wait. They're gonna really soak it. Oh, there's another one. Oh wait, that one was just. Oh, because he had I forgot he had a perk. When they have a perk, it like does them as a regular enemy with the perk. They're not the Nightmare version. Really weird. Oh my God. This is bad. I can hear him getting hit. Oh! Jesus. Dude was lining up shots on me. Whew. Explosive projectile. We have a fee, you know. Boomerang. Make our damage go through the roof. What are these capacities? 14. We currently have 12. 16. Yeah, I think we're going boomerang.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
We're going boomerang. Put that up. We're tossing you. We need the largest capacity, which is that 16. Oh, the homing is kind of tempting. So with Boomerang, it will take our offense through the roof. Our telly is going to go to shit, which kind of does suck. But our offense is going to be so strong. So we could do something like... the throw down. So in the bubble trigger, we'll put some stuff in a moment. 1, 2, 3... 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's about it, really. And the bubble trigger. Oh no, we could put a bubble trigger like this and put like a single thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. And that we put an add mana with a triple. 1, 2, 3. Shoot this. It looks a little bit crazy, I know. It definitely looks crazy. When we shoot at the statue right here, when we blast it, it doesn't look like it does much damage. See, look at that. It does up to 278. These enemies that we're going into have thousands of health. So shooting them like this seems kind of like a bad idea. But oh yeah, we can swap out the regular. Good call. Down there for now. So, couple hundred damage. Definitely not great. We grab Boomerang. Exact same build that was just doing a couple hundred damage. Now, 3,000 damage. Boomerang is one of the highest offensive spells in the game. It pushes your damage up like crazy. But the downfall is it boomerangs very strong. The more spells you put, the stronger the boomerang effect. Is that even... Am I getting anything out of that? I don't think so. So our options to change that a bit is we could put it all inside of a payload. So like, let's say we put it like this. 4, 5, 6, 7. Put that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we shoot that. Way less spammy. It gives us more range. We can speed it up though too. And it still has a pretty good damage pop. I want a little bit more damage just because what we're going into is kind of a scary area. And so what I want to try to do, what happens if I put that accelerate homing on it? Oh, oops. Put that somewhere like that. That there. And then if I had that there, how's this? Okay, it's pretty shit. But it does outpull that boomerang pretty well. Actually, I had no idea it pulled it like that strong. Horizontal path in the payload. So once you get a one of these really crazy offensive perks like boomerang or concentrated spells, damage modifiers actually change a lot. So this, for example, damage plus adds 10 damage to all of these, and you think, oh, that's good. So I try to, like, you know, fit it on the wand. But realistically, it would be way more advantageous to try to slip on an extra projectile, because while this adds 10 damage to every single projectile in the group, this digging bolt will actually add like 16 damage to every single projectile in the group. I forget what boomerang is. It's like 15 or 16. And it itself will get, like, you know, a couple hundred damage. So you actually get way more damage for more projectiles rather than modifiers. So in this case, we could consider just swapping away from the quad cast. Let's see if we did that. And we went 5 cast, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put down the quad here. And then 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is actually peak. Is the statue dead? I guess the statue died. gotta not use these tellies. Telly's gonna be scuffed as hell. There we go. So now when I shoot the statue, let's see. Yeah, there you go. It's pretty good damage. Fuck it. Let it ride. Swappers are one of my biggest nightmares right now. What if you put accelerative in the payload? You could. You could. The key would be that you then need to make sure the bubble just hits something, and then that, yeah, the whole payload will run after them. My logic there is that as long as the initial thing hits, then I can feel pretty confident that the payload will probably hit pretty well. But yeah, I mean, both of these are not terrible. It's like just a different playstyle almost. Let's see if I can get it there for a good group of enemies. Yeah, so you can see a little bit that it's kind of fighting back. Ooh, there's a black hole. I like that a lot. Come on. I have a black hole, but with boomerang. It's kind of funky. But at least it allows us through walls if we need to. Yeah, so in this scenario, your goal would just be to hit something. Like, make contact with something, and then let the... Oh. Come on. Holy shit, this guy's scary. Woo! Polymage, eat his corpse. Get that poly immunity for a bit. I'd say that kind of situation you just saw right there is probably why I prefer the homing on the bubble trigger. So that I can kind of just shoot it around a corner and just say, like, it'll get to him. Okay, come on. Kill him already. Woo! Damn, that's kind of a tricky one, because this guy right here, we do not want to deal with him. Homing onto him, it'll be kind of scary. If only there was a way to dodge the boomerang, like the letter from the alphabet. Oh, that's true! I forgot we have a fee. Fee doesn't take the boomerang into account. I totally forgot I even had that. Wow, we have infinite digging, don't we? Alright, so we can shoot out the black holes. Yes, the black holes... The black holes do boomerang. But if we put the fee down, fee casts a copy of every projectile, it shoots the black hole. The thing is, whenever you use a Greek letter to copy a projectile, it doesn't look at your perks, so it doesn't look at this boomerang effect. So Greek letters just avoid that boomerang effect altogether. Good eye there, Test 60. I totally forgot I hadn't been using that Greek letter. I was just chilling, staring at it. Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh wait, we're poly immune. So this guy's poly shot won't polymorph us, which is pretty cool. Then we can eat his little buddy. There's another accelerate there. Oh wait, I threw up. I accidentally ate something. I think I ate some slime. So I threw up that little bit of poly immunity that I had remaining. Whoops. I gotta be careful on what you eat. You throw up your immunity. The boomerang causes you to fight in this like kind of awkward way, but whenever you do hit stuff, it will pop. It will pummel them. We're just kind of creeping our way to the end. Oh, yeah, that guy in his damn bubbles. Yeah, this is pretty common that you have to move through one of these dark zones, which is filled with mages. Yeah, the wizard's den. Did that just shoot me through the wall? The fuck? Please no poly shots. Otherwise my own boomerang shots will kill me immediately. I can hear him killing stuff. What? Oh, it was a corpse. Oh, there you go. There we go. You can, yeah, you can sometimes walk around that wizard's den, but I was like, we going through, baby. One of the deadliest things for us right now would be firing off this shot into the boss while he has his shield up. Because whenever I fire this off, you gotta remember, I have this boomerang effect. The boss will take ownership of my projectiles as they boomerang back into my face, and it will just tear me up. So this is actually a real, a real threat. Something that's pretty easy to mess up in this fight. So I'm actually gonna start off by having that on there for like insane damage upgrade, and then I'll try to get an extra life so that I can allow myself a mistake. That'd always be nice. Nope. We'll get close call so that it gives us extra some good crit damage. So I gotta be patient. Don't just start firing into that shield, because it is a very real way for us to die. Oh my god. Woo, that was a bit scary. It delayed the shit out of that hit. Oh, oh. I think it took ownership of one of my shots there. I saw it turn purple. It was a little scary looking. Then we desecrate his corpse.
We got him.
Boom, boom, boom. And there is an easy nightmare win. Woo! Thank you, chat, for the GGs. Yay, first prediction. Hell yeah, Shaman. Hell yeah. What happens if you eat the last boss? I can't remember if your character throws up a little bit. It was nothing special that I remember, at least. I honestly don't even remember if your character throws up, or it may just do nothing. It's nothing significant, let's put it that way. Nothing memorable. Is there not a Dark Sun in Nightmare? No, I don't think so. I always forget. Anytime I'm ever actually wanting to remember, all I do is I go here, I go Nightmare mode, and then I look where the Dark Sun is. It's missing, but I think it does have so it's no Dark Sun, but it does have yeah, the moon, the regular like sun. It's missing the Dark Sun. That's how it works, right? Yeah. Is there any cool quests only in Nightmare mode? No. I mean, like, a lot of Nightmare mode stuff is kind of, like, broken, and it was more of, like, just some mode they kind of threw in the game for people to goof around in. It's not some well-curated, you know, balanced mode. I'll give you an example, and, again, not going to hate on Nightmare mode too much, but a lot of the times Nightmare mode, you have to do like your own self-imposed rules to make it enjoyable. Wait, I already closed that map? Let me see. I'll give you an example of something that is really OP. So, in Nightmare mode, which we're already looking at, in Nightmare mode, it starts you off with some perks and some wands, right? Well, let's say that it gave you, one of the wands could give you a black hole or a luminous drill or some shit, right? Like it's maybe some okay digging. Well, instead of actually going down into the, oh, what the hell? Instead of actually going down into the zone, you could say, oh, I have digging. What if I just go over the cliff, go to the far right wall, climb up the wall a little bit, go to the essence, and you only have one chunk to dig through, which is not, like, I think maybe 3 slow-moving black holes could make it. You don't need that. I mean, if you have a luminous drill, you just slowly luminous drill through it, and then you pop out, and you're in a parallel world. There is no cursed rock in nightmare mode. Probably not intentionally. Again, whenever they design stuff in the game, they would make decisions in the regular game, and whenever they made those decisions, it just has like an after effect on nightmare mode, because like they changed the way world gen is done. Well, then it affects how the nightmare mode is done as well. But they didn't even worry about it. Yeah, you do solve the shadow bosses. Shadow bosses still could get you. But the reason this is a big deal is because if you ever did say, I think I can safely make it to a parallel world and I can make it by the shadow bosses, well, then that means there would be another set of perks and another set of wands. And you could continue to do this an infinite amount of times. So you could have 100 perks and you could have God wands, because if you keep getting 3 free wands, eventually you're going to get some really good setup, and you never even entered into any of the zones. You never even set foot in them. You just kept going from surface to surface, and you just move along. Why would you assume it's not intentional? I just feel like being a nightmare mode, you wouldn't do something that is like not nightmare-ish. You know what I mean? Like nightmare is supposed to be like difficult mode, right? Like scary mode. And because it kind of trivializes a mode that's supposed to be hard. Exactly. Like Quellos said it perfectly. It trivializes a mode that's supposed to be hard. This one aspect makes it where you could actually just go, yeah, not every time you're going to start with digging, but you just go new game, new game, new game. After a couple new games, you're going to get probably a decent digging setup, maybe even a digging setup and a teleport, and then from there you're just rolling. Low-key surprised Noita Nightmare didn't have something like Conga plus Apotheosis team did with making parallel world border harder. Yeah, now that makes sense. Again, it's because Nightmare mode was made in the early days. So like picture early access days. We had regular Noita. We're having fun, having a good time. It's the game's still doing lots of balancing, lots of adding in like, you know, spells and all that crap. And they released Nightmare mode during all of this. So then we have Nightmare mode as well. Nightmare mode was pretty rough, and it seemed like it, you know, they had a lot of work to do on it, but you know, Nightmare mode was out. Well, from there, it just seemed like they would make decisions in the regular mode and it would have like an after effect on the Nightmare mode. They never intentionally would like change stuff in Nightmare mode. So and then whenever 1.0 rolled along, they actually did intentionally address Nightmare mode and made it where there was like these starting perks and starting wands, because those used to not be there. So it's like, oh, okay, looks like they're paying attention to Nightmare mode again, and they're going to start tweaking stuff. But then it just went back to being like they would make changes in the regular mode, and then it just would have after effects on the Nightmare mode. It just kind of how it was. It never felt like it went back to address certain balance issues or anything. But again, it's not, nobody I don't think should be buying Noita for the Nightmare mode. It's meant to just be a kind of a crazy, goofy mode where you make up your own rules and it's got its own challenges to take on, rather than like the basic mode being like the game was balanced around that. Jeez. Early Nightmare was super scuffed. It was pretty jank. It was pretty jank. Why are there these parallel worlds separated by walls? Is that intended gameplay, or did they just want the world to be infinite without procedural generation? So we got to keep in mind that a lot of people play blind, right? And I imagine the devs, I don't know how they designed the game, if they designed it in mind that people would be sharing information or whatever, but imagine you're a person playing Noita for the first time ever. You haven't shared any information. You would likely, you know, be like, oh, I hit a wall. Ooh, I'm going to dig through it. What happens? And eventually run into that cursed rock, and you'd maybe be like, oh, let me see if I dig a little bit. And you, at some point, you would get to probably like here. You'd be like, oh, it just goes on forever. It just hurts you. It's a fun thing that it's like, if you're willing to really push it, eventually you bust out the other side, and you're like, wait, what's on the other side? And that's where you find out, wait a second, the borders of the world don't work like borders. In a lot of games, it's not unheard of to have like these invisible walls or even something that does damage you to try to keep you, you know, like rallied into a little area, like keep you grouped up. And they kind of wanted you, I think, to think that they wanted you to give the illusion that this is just like any other game, and that's the magical border of don't go past it. And then whenever you had that time that you busted through it, it's just like eureka moment where you're like, damn, this is crazy. You're talking about your own gamer experience. So I wasn't like a blind discoverer of Parallel Worlds. You know, from day one, I was streaming it, and we were throwing out ideas. People were like, hey, have you tried this build? And we're all like, you know, bouncing ideas off of each other. And it would be like somebody in the chat was like, do you know there's something on the other side of the cursed rock? And we're like, what is it? And like, it looks like it's a world again. So then of course we try to go there. And yeah, so I experienced it in a way that I really enjoyed experiencing it that way, though. It felt kind of magical because some people like to be completely spoiler free, and I get it. But for me, it was like, the community was sharing information, but we also we were missing so much information that there was only so much they could spoil. It would be like, hey, have you tried to go through that? It's like, what's through it? It's like, it looked like another world. And then eventually, you know, I also tried to do it, and we're like, what the hell? And it felt like this magical time where the game felt like super wild, and that you never knew what people were going to bring up. Each day, there'd be somebody in chat saying like they made some crazy discovery, and then we would try to repeat and do what they did. And sometimes you actually get different results. To be honest, that feeling that it's just a wall dissipates when you explore a game more and learn that Cursed Rock only is used around good stuff, Tower and Master of Masters. Yeah, I honestly can't even remember if the Tower was there in the early days. I feel like it wasn't, but I don't remember that 100%. That some of the things as a noob, you just didn't know they were there, right? So they seemed like they weren't there, but in reality they were. You just were oblivious to them. I can't remember if that was there in the early days. But I know, like, whenever the first time I went to Parallel Worlds and we took those portals and it takes you back to the main world, that is a confusing moment. So luckily, like, that was one that I had chat that, you know, don't take the portal. And it's like, well, why? Because if you take the portal, it sends you back to the main world. You have to dig past it. And the devs themselves actually said that was a bug. They didn't intend for it to be where you take a portal and it takes you back to the main world. But once they saw players being like, well, shit, when you do that, you just avoid the portal, dig to the next mountain. They liked it that people had to come up with their own solution, and coming to this realization that the portals are connected to only the main world, mostly only connected to the main world. They liked that kind of magical feeling. So they left it in the game intentionally. I don't know. Noita's awesome about you know, if people talk about, do you wish you could go to the early, like, experiencing Noita for the first time? I'm like, no, I love knowing and having my game experience in Noita and carrying that into a new run. What I do crave is a game that is on that, like, ground level early access where as a community we're all like experiencing it together. And even something like data mining doesn't help you in Noita, because at the end of the day, the community created their own builds. I've watched some of the devs play Noita, and they were kind of shit. And it's because the builds, they didn't really design it, right? They didn't say this spell is used in this way. They just threw it into the world, and they figured people will cook up their own stuff. And so that, you know, they had their own ideas for how they would use it, but realistically, the community found more optimal ways to use it, and I don't know, that's awesome. So that's why whenever we were talking about earlier today, Kyora, that one game that looks like it's maybe Terraria-like, maybe a little Noita-like, that's why I'm excited for it, because realistically, it's not going to be a Noita, it's not going to be as amazing as Terraria and all that kind of stuff, but it is fun to be part of that foundation early days of a game and streaming it and experiencing it with everybody. That's fun stuff. Yeah, the emergent gameplay in Noita is the real deal. It's like what those AAA companies, they talk about emergent gameplay. They wish they had that level of emergent gameplay like Noita. I love community-driven gaming, but I also get the want to discover for yourself. Noita would be impossible for me to play blind, though. Yeah, same. I mean, obviously at the time I didn't know that. Like, as an early access, I wasn't like day one, like, oh, I couldn't experience this on my own. But it was after a certain period of time, after months and months of always talking with the community every day, new things to discuss. And eventually I started realizing, like, how the hell do you do this all blind on your own? Like, this is, you know, we actually have we had a early community event stream for Noita, where a lot of us big content creators at the time, we probably, you know, I probably had like 300 or 400 hours in Noita, maybe a little bit more, maybe as much as 500. And there's other creators with similar, you know, like 200 or 300 hours. I had like the most because I was like day one, no lifing Noita, but it was just like a couple weeks to a month or so after some people that were like also became Noita addicts started catching on about the game and learned about it. So we came together and did like a little community collab thing where we all streamed. And it was on my channel actually. Later it got moved to the main Noita channel, but for the first event it was on my channel because we weren't able to get in contact with the Noita devs. They you know they don't talk to anybody. So they, I guess, were probably like, I don't know these fucking guys. So they just didn't respond to us. And our first Noita event, it's funny because I think back to it and there's some very basic concepts that we were discussing though. Like we were like saying, hey, move an ad mono here, try this, try that. And this is, like I said, we individually had like, I mean, if you add us all together, we had over 1,000+ hours of Noita knowledge, but we were still discussing some pretty simple concepts that now whenever you play Noita, new guys pick it up pretty quickly just because I feel like if you're taking in community knowledge, you see it in action. Back then I don't know, it's like, it's hard to explain. Some things seem so simple, but back then we were fucking cavemen. You know, we were rubbing 2 sticks together trying to make fire. And when I look back, it's so funny just thinking back to those early days where it'd be like, all right, after the spark trigger, you put the horizontal because it's going to add the damage for free. You know, people teaching me that shit. It's like, now it seems so obvious, but back then I was like, what? This is crazy. And you look back, it's like, damn. I guess I was just a little caveman, man. I was more simple. Yeah, the pioneer feels. It was cool. Yeah, it kind of gave it a special feeling because certain builds almost felt like they were like a scientific discovery. I can remember Durium coming to the chat. I've talked about it several times, talking about the explosive projectile. It felt like he was like a scientist being like, the explosive projectile is actually amazing. And I had seen it, you know, for many, many months, and I thought the spell was shit. And then, you know, we talked about it and how to make it work and stuff. And then, of course, it got me killed. And I was like, what the fuck? You said it was safe. And he's like, I thought it was safe. And then we find out, oh, certain spells is dangerous. It was magical stuff. And that's at a time when people had data mined the game already. It's just, again, you know, you can only, when you data mine stuff, there's all this information. It doesn't just, nothing was pre-planned. So it makes it hard to prepare for all the builds and the repercussions of those builds. Nothing beats a new deep game without a wiki. It's fun to be the first settlers upon fresh lands, to write the Bible as you discover it. Yes, it was good. It was good times there, Spike. And it's funny too, because back then, you know, I discuss how something works, but realistically, it's like, you just kind of have to interpret of what you think. And I remember seeing chainsaws. I was like, chainsaws make the spell go faster, so do luminous drills. So it's like they're like these melee category of spells, but calling it melee is like kind of mislabeling, because melee is a true damage. These are not melee damage. But back then they didn't have any, the tooltips didn't give you any information. They gave you like a description, like this is a magical chainsaw, something like that, but they didn't say minus recharge. They didn't say any of that shit, which seems kind of cool, but it was actually kind of annoying because you had to literally just like, every spell required so much time to kind of grasp what the hell was going on. Where now the tooltips are in a much better place where it's not as frustrating. But the point is, it was like this feeling of being like what the hell is going on with these melee spells? And then spell wrapping came along. It's a whole thing, man. Sorry, I can get ranting forever. That people talk about wanting to experience a game, like I said, for the first time. And like I said, I want to experience a game as a community again for the first time. That's what I want. So that's why if you ever find any game that you're excited about, that's why when I start the stream out, I tend to be clicking a lot of links. People are like, have you heard of this game? Have you heard of this? I click them because, I mean, you never know when that next big game that is like just getting started is going to be, and I'd like to be a part of it. Who asked? I'm sorry. I was just I was wanting to encourage you guys to throw stuff out there, you know. There's a certain sense of wonder when you encounter Budfriend for the first time. When you murder his children, it can really tie you to a game. I don't know about the butt friend, but yes, the buff friend boss is a magical moment. I asked. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Just make Noita too. In the far future, I mean, for a while there, it seemed like the devs were never coming back, but after 2 years, they actually did return. And but for a while there, it felt like we were going to have to choose some modder in the community to be creating like the spiritual DLC for Noita, which would have been probably like Apotheosis or something. But luckily the devs did return and they gave us like actual content. So who knows, in a year, 2 years, 3 years, if we start to feel a little bit bored of Noita, but we still want to play it, we just want different content, we may say, you know, if Conga's still around, be like, Conga, create our spiritual DLC or Noita 2 or whatever the hell you want to call it, and that could be the future of our community. Who knows? Who knows? I have heard of Scav Prototype, but yeah, I have heard about it. I want to say it was like Dreadrin or some shit. That no, it wasn't Dreadrin that brought this up. Damn it! One of you guys streamed it. I feel like I've watched a little bit. This game looks funky as hell. It looks a little bit crazy. I heard it's really difficult though. But yeah, it definitely has a very weird art style. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. I've watched a bit of it. I wasn't like super drawn to it, but that could change. I wasn't super drawn to games like Factorio and stuff, and they're like now it's like some of my favorite games all time. At your pace, how will you ever be part of something new and fresh? What do you mean at my pace? I was there for Noita day one. I just got an always cast healing bolt. Nice. Just remember that stuff like water can be very helpful with that, because you can shoot it in water and swim into it. It's a little tricky, but you get used to it. And also you can just throw the wand to an enemy and they'll shoot it at you and heal you up. Easy heals. When will you be done with Factorio? Factorio? How dare you? I am on the 4th planet, like the Aquilo, which is like I think a big moment in Factorio, because I feel like I'm really getting challenged now. So I don't know. I have no idea how many hours that means we have ahead of us, but Aquilo's a new spicy challenge. Did I say Aquilos? Aquilos is a community member. I'm fusing you together. Aquilo, the planet. Was this Tempest Rising? What you got here? April 21st. Well, I'm interested. I see Ko right there.
Our dynasty has waited long enough.
No TI sandwich? Nah, I'm hungry as hell.
And GDF now knows of the might we possess. The time to strike is now.
I put my neck on the block to get you this position.
Sithitron says your stream audio is coming like 5 frames earlier than the video. I tried refreshing, but I couldn't fix it. It may be on my end. I've heard a couple people say that recently. Does anybody know if my stream is like audio desync or anything like that? Feel free to let me know. I always, you know, I'd have no way. It isn't on your end? Okay, thank you. But you're not the first person that brought it up. Apparently there's been some stuff going down with Twitch. I don't know, maybe it's the browsers themselves. Some changes there to the video software, or not software, the video, I don't know what you would call that. What do you call that? The video players and whatnot. And I don't know, but there have been people complaining about desync issues. You're not the first time I heard about it, but sadly it's not on my end, so it's something I can't fix.
Poke out the eye of the beast.
I am always keeping an eye out for a good RTS to play. I was so heartbroken whenever those guys that were making they're supposed to be like the original Blizzard dudes that made like StarCraft, or is it Warcraft? One of the old school RTS stuff, and they were making their own RTS. I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be good. And then I think it may be even out in early access right now, and it was like, it was a little rough. But this one actually looks pretty decent. Very positive. 88% is not bad. I'm definitely, we keep an eye on it. RTS, strategy, base building, single player. Single player kind of breaks my heart though. I mean, I don't mind it, don't get me wrong, but I really love multiplayer RTS. I have played the Primordialis, not recently. Has there been any updates? I played the demo back in the day. I don't know, see, Primordialis. Did I typo something? Oh, no, it still hasn't, yeah, still got the demo. Pretty interesting game. Kalioresis is one of the big Noita community members, and he actually made this game. It's interesting. Alias is always going crazy. Alias makes it look really fun. Don't check for multiplayer and tags. Oh, wait. Hold on. You're saying this is multiplayer? Let me look. I'm a little confused. Scroll down. What am I doing? Scroll to the actual description. About this game, it's kind of a long one. Does it say down here? I thought it's usually in the tags. Online PvP? Wait, where did you see that? All right, that's good. So there is PvP. I was going to say, how the hell are you going to design RTS and be purely...
If you want
This guy? What? Where is it?
RTS, check out Beyond All Reason. It's a real callback to Supreme Commander.
Must be somewhere in here. Both single player and multiplayer game modes. Why the hell did they not tag that? Huh. But anyways, yeah, I mean that's interesting. I like that. But what was the name of the one that was made by the Blizzard? It's on the right side as well. Oh, wait, is this? I actually never pay attention to these here. Online PvP. I always just look here. Tags are user defined. Stormgate. That was the one. That was the one. Beyond All Reason. It's a real callback to Supreme. I actually have. Wait, I think we watched a trailer of that, Pontos, on stream. Beyond All Reason? Hold on, let's see. Stormgate. Yeah, this one was kind of a heartbreaker. Because look, it's early access, free to play, but I mean, look at the reviews. 49% on a free to play game. If you go to Steam charts, Stormgate. Yeah. That is rough. Not to say that, you know, you can't enjoy a game that not a lot of people are playing, but when it comes to like an RTS that is supposed to be like a, you know, bringing those StarCraft players and all that to it, you gotta have a community, and that's kind of heartbreaker. What's the issues with it? I remember watching some streams of it. It just didn't pull me in, you know.
Check my clip, please. It's pretty cool, I promise.
To be fair, though, I find a lot of RTSs are kind of lackluster after being like big into MOBAs and stuff. I think the MOBA genre has leached a ton of life and energy from the RTSs. Because even watching StarCraft 2, I like it, but I think a little bit is a nostalgia because it still doesn't have that hype of, you know, like the MOBAs and stuff bring to the table. I think that what I'm kind of craving is an RTS that is heavily team-based, which I know a lot of people don't like that in the RTS genre. They're all about 1v1. They want it to be like a chess match. You can also just play StarCraft. My issue with that is I honestly am not interested in being into, like, the fact that Blizzard is, you know, over StarCraft. If Valve had made StarCraft 2 dude, that shit would still be relevant as fuck right now. Blizzard does everything possible to, like, you know, shoot their competitive games in the head. It's like their specialty. Like, what? People are playing our game competitively? They're like Nintendo in that way, where they're just like, fuck the competitive scene. They're like terrible at just actually giving it some life. Well done, that nightmare run. First time you haven't died in the first 30 minutes in well over a year. Good job. What? What are you lying about? Oh yeah, I never locked in the win, did I?
I won.
Warcraft 3 got an ass update. Oh, was it? It wasn't good. I'm surprised they still even get content though. That's kind of sick. All right, let's check the streaks. Team Fortress is more relevant than this game, and Valve has been actively neglecting that game for a decade. Well, there's a difference though. Team Fortress is kind of like they moved past it. Whenever I say Blizzard, it's not like they've moved past products. StarCraft 2, I brought it up several times. When it launched, brand new, you know, everybody's like, oh shit, the world's seen it for the first time. They literally did not put LAN in the game. You could not LAN, which means competitive play was going to suffer, like tournaments were going to suffer because you couldn't LAN. You're going to have connection issues and all that. But they did it to make sure that people were less likely to pirate their game, because a big thing in some countries is like these LAN cafes, and they would put StarCraft, the original StarCraft, you know, on ton of the computers so people could just LAN play. But the Blizzard doesn't see a lot of profits from that because the games didn't need to have like official licenses. They could just like, you know, put pirated copies on it and it allowed them to 1v1 or multi, you know, whatever the hell they wanted to LAN on it. So their bright idea was to hinder tournament play tremendously to make sure that less people could potentially play it in LANs. That's just dumb as fuck. It's very short-sighted. It's like, I don't know, it's dumb as shit. And that was in the early days of when Twitch was really growing, and StarCraft 2 was like this game that was rising up with live streaming being a big thing at the same time. It's like, what the hell? People can live stream games, live stream but a ton of tournaments were just you waiting for them to fix internet issues. I'm not talking like, oh, we had to wait 5 minutes. Literally half hour and a half waits where you were just waiting on like an idle screen. The commentators trying to like kind of goof around or like try to be entertaining, all because Blizzard wanted to make sure that there wasn't some LAN cafe in the middle of fucking nowhere to, you know, that they didn't get free copies of StarCraft 2. It was dumb as hell. Stop ignoring links in chat in favor of yapping with your limited vocabulary. What? Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. We've talked about this quite a bit. I think it does look really cool. I mean, look at the reviews, an 85%. What the? Actually, I figured this would be higher. Real talk. I thought it was gonna be 90% plus. But yeah, I think this looks cool. I think it definitely looks cool. It's something I'd probably want to experience though with like a couple other people maybe playing with me. What's up, Kindred? StarCraft 2 tournaments have fallen off so hard. I remember there being 100,000 viewers on the regular. I remember the Hydra throwing because he thought he lost twice when he had the upper hand. Yes. Yes. And while it's hilarious, like having characters like an Hydra, which, I mean, obviously he's not a character. That's really, I guess, how he was. But that's good. It helps draw attention to your scene. But you know, Blizzard was always doing everything they could to like smother the competitive scene out to the best of their ability. Can we get this? TV, why are you so shit? Listen, am I not allowed to scratch my leg, chat? Can I scratch my leg in peace? Hydra wasn't an entertainer as T1. Yeah, he used rage. I mean, the difference was, though, with somebody like Hydra, was that he was really good. He just was, like, mentally unstable. Are you also a fellow pixel lover? I do love me some pixel games. I laughed my ass off when Blizzard tried to pull their regular stunt and hijack and even from another game. They launched their own Diablo 4 stream at the same time when GGG launched PoE 2 early access reveal stream, and it was hilarious how Blizzard got shit on. GGG had 800,000 people watching while Blizzard had 3K. There's no surprise there, right? What I'm surprised is that so many people speak positively on like I mean, there are obviously a lot of people like to meme on like Diablo 4 and everything, but there's some people that said it's a pretty solid game. You know, it's pretty good. I'm like, damn, some people are really forgiving. They look past a lot of stuff. Make a cast of a Dota 2 tournament for newbies. I doubt it. I don't think I have the skill set to be a good caster. You know me, I'm fumbling over my words. You got to kind of just be like, you know, you got to be able to convey very quickly and very clearly what's happening. Definitely not my specialty.
Do it.
It's quite fascinating how even while knowing only 10 English words, Dunk is capable of ranting for hours without getting bored of it.
Do it.
Thank you. Have you tried Magicraft? It's what brought me to Noita recently. Oh, really? You went from Magicraft to Noita. Now that's interesting. I played the demo, and I keep saying I'm going to get around to trying it. Eventually, I will. Most of the games that I play that are not Noita, the community votes in what games I play, and I've just been surprised that Magicraft hasn't won a vote. I think the best it's gotten is like 5th place, but we've had games that got 5th or 6th place that in the next vote they get 1st place. So basically, I play whatever vote gets voted into 1st place. Our most recent vote was for Factorio. Factorio got 1st place, and I've been playing it now for months. I'm over 200 hours like in the game. But yeah, Magicraft, who knows? Maybe the next game that gets voted in. Wait and see. Anti-piracy measures never stop piracy. It always makes the games worse. The original Binding of Isaac had 0 piracy measures, and it was an indie game hit. I always hear that too, and I mean, like, I can't say because I've never like released a game or anything like that, but I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, especially when it comes to digital stuff. It's not like you're having to produce some like physical like hard copy thing. It's like a digital asset that gets people talking about it. So then it's almost like it's like advertising. It's like with streamers, right? They say like, you know, streamer streams a game, people want to try the game, same general concepts. Okay, yes, so maybe some people pirate the game, but then maybe they're like, dude, this game's awesome, and doesn't mean that every person that hears, hey, this game is awesome, and says, I gotta pirate it too. Some of them legitimately buy it. When was the last time you introduced a new game without asking the community? Are you afraid? Should you be afraid? Audience capture? No, I mean, I just like playing Noita, so that when I'm not playing Noita, I'm like, all right, well, what else do you guys want me to play? So I let you guys vote. I pirated the OG Binding of Isaac when I had no money and was happily surprised to see my save file crossed over from the pirated to the legit version. Yeah, see, I think that's exactly. I think, wasn't it Edmund, which is like the artist behind Isaac? Isn't that pretty much like what he said too? He's like cool with people pirating it because the idea is not everybody has money to buy it. But then if one day they did like have a better financial position, that maybe they would support future products. And it seems like a simple concept, but I guess it's easy for me to be like, it's so obvious. But maybe one day if I have some kind of product out there, I can put my money where my mouth is and still have that. Maybe I'll be like the opposite then. My product comes out and I'm like, it did shit. People pirated it. Nobody bought the game. I'm homeless. Who knows? Hold on, let me check the streaks. Streaker's gonna streak. Streaker's gonna streak. I pirated RimWorld first and bought it as I started modding it. Yeah, the modding, like I watched somebody in the chat linked it, Haiti, where there was like I don't know what you call it. It's on a TED Talk about the equivalent of like somebody talking through their experiences in or like being part of the development team for RimWorld. I think she was like I don't remember her role, like a community manager or something. She kind of talks through RimWorld's history from release to each DLC and what they learned from it. It's just kind of like a fun thing to, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. I also liked watching that movie, Indie Game, the movie. I really liked watching that. It's cool to watch these like devs who are, you know, developing a game, and then they're like, oh, like I think Super Meat Boy is one of the ones that they followed, and the dude's like, you know, by the end of it, he's like, oh, fuck, the game's a flop, and, you know, I'm going to go be a mechanic. And then, you know, obviously Super Meat Boy went on to be like, you know, super famous. I'm sure made him a good chunk of money. But yeah, I like watching that kind of stuff. Yeah, Edmund was in it as well. Laugh my ass. Yeah, the guy who, so Edmund was working with a programmer, and the programmer guy kind of was like freaking out at one point because he's like, oh fuck, it's not like things were not going well day one because they didn't get their like advertisement. And then I think the programmer dude was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna just like go to be a mechanic or something, like his like dad or some shit. But then you know, obviously I'm sure it turned out way better than he was thinking at that point. And yeah, Fez was on it as well. That guy was crazy. The guy over Fez was pretty crazy. They asked him, like, what would you do if Fez never released? And he just looks like dead into the camera. He's like, he says he would kill himself. And it was like, what? I was like, he goes, the cameraman, you know, because I was like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Yeah, that guy was intense. Real? Yeah, he was serious. He was not joking. He was very serious. That's why the cameraman was just like, all right. Oh, shit. Do we need to get this guy some help? Solar was a doubter. Solar lost a 22 prediction streak on our nightmare mode. You know what, Solar? Your 22 streak is dead, and it will stay dead because you're a hater. You piece of shit. He's actually asleep probably by now. But still, 7 streaks going out to Lord Huron and Purdy Mouth. Congratulations. These are people who believed in my nightmare run. -7 going out to Scan Death. -7, not bad. Scan Death getting a little Baka dunce cap. And then some people who lost their streaks. What do we got here? We got, one hater. Till Layden with the 6 streak down the drain because they thought I was going to lose. It's 22 no streak, by the way. That wasn't a 22 no streak. No, that was a 22. It was a positive 22. Oh, you're saying he said 20. No, that was not a 22 no streak. Bullshit. I thought you meant -22 streak. I was misunderstanding for a moment. I'm a hater too. No, don't. You join the Giga Brain !yes club. That's where the cool kids hang out. Ling, thank you for the 29-monther. What do we have here? He's bald. What are you yapping about? Sorry, I was just having fun, just hanging out with you guys, talking here at the end. Sorry if you're jumping in just for Noita. You're like, God damn it, this greasy nerd isn't playing Noita. I'll be playing more Noita in about like 15 to 16 hours. We'll be on that Noita life. I don't know what our plans are going to be, but we're just going to be playing more Noita. Hate watching Dunk with the boys. Just jealous there, waifu. Totally jealous. I am in the misaligned schedule club. I'm sorry, Aqua. Nothing wrong with some greasy yapping. Appreciate you, Orange. Did you listen to the short version of Dunk Tales? The short version? I don't think so. We watched the non-weeb version that was on Shankmo's YouTube channel. I can't remember if I've heard this short version. Oh shit! Roy Velo just dropped off 200,000 sweat. Let's do the final shop of the day. This man's stocking up. Holy crap! Let me look at this. My God, 200,000. I see you, Roy Velo. I see you. Sausage at 100K earlier. I need more lions. And Sample live. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Oh, 6 hours ago, he's probably still wondering. Nobody answered that question for him. But Sample, lions, sausage, and Roy Velo. I appreciate all the lurkage. 50Kers. We got Catalyst dropping off some love for the 2,400 X times champion. Yeah, exactly. 2,400 plus wins is what he's saying. Deep fried Catalyst. Appreciate the 50K sweat lurkage. It's in Chase. Check this. I guess I can just send this. Word on the street is the shorter version is requested for the gold room. Oh, yeah. That'll be nice. I'll definitely probably download this so that we can have a... Well, it's for real, right? Holy shit, that was loud as hell. Sorry about that, chat. Scared me too.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Danger always will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you.
Sweet, sweet. We discussed that because we went to the gold room yesterday, and we kind of needed a shorter version. This is perfect. 1 minute 6 seconds for the gold room. I'll be spamming that bad boy. The most ironic part is that the cracked version of some games run better when they remove de novo. Yeah, see, I didn't even know that. Chat taught me that. I didn't realize that, like, that anti-pirating, I don't know if it's considered software, but whatever they add to that shit apparently really hinders performance that much. I had no idea. I didn't think many companies or devs would be even willing to accept that. I thought that they would be kind of obsessive about performance. That considering something like that seems like it would be a no-brainer to be like, fuck, get that out of here. But apparently not. De novo's cancer. De novo's cancer. All right. Well, hold up. I'm jumping around here. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom. Right as who's that? Tracito Tracito 86 dropped off 10k sweat and says, "Do not use dot. I'm proud of you for not using dot. I'm damn proud of you." Today's cosmetic is from Steven Universe. It was made by Snecky. Snecky made it. It is the amethyst hair, which there's an outfit to go along with this. This hair does go on the full head layer, just so you know. The amethyst hair. Which actually we have another cosmetic called the amethyst head, which is like the actual like gems growing out of the head of the sweatling. That one came out like years ago. It's just de novo having a very good marketing team to convince CEOs that they'll get 1 billion sales more when you can't pirate a game, which is just a lie because people will just play the game. I guess it makes sense. Like somebody who's like higher up, but literally just like oblivious to how much. You just think that somebody on the team, I guess maybe it's kind of scary to talk back to your boss. Be like, this is a bad decision. You're just like, fuck it. I guess I'll just ruin the product that I've been working on forever. Is the new text a new feature in the shop visuals? No, it's always been there. You think companies would care more about working quality product than making a larger profit by preventing theft? You clearly haven't seen theft prevention in large stores like Lowe's or Walmart. I don't really think there's much theft prevention at all. Like a lot of people, it's like you literally could just pick something up and walk out the store. It's like, yep. All right, closing it up. How do I equip the hair? If you did an exclamation mark buy, which actually, let me look if you did. Oh, you did a deposit. So when you deposit it, exclamation mark deposit space 1 purchases it, and then it puts it into your like backpack, like it's your storage. You were typing everything correctly. Exclamation mark equip space amethyst hair. You were just spelling it wrong. That's why it wasn't letting you equip it. If you use exclamation mark buy space 1, it will auto equip the cosmetic the moment you purchase it. But yeah, try exclamation mark equip space. It's AME. I don't even know how to spell the cosmetic. AME. Is it Y? No, hold up. There's a Y in there somewhere. AMETHY. AMETHY. Oh yeah, THYST. There you go. Chat's got it. I'm good. I know how to spell things. I definitely know how to pronounce things. Amethyst. Yeah. AMETHYST. Am I saying it right? Sounds weird. I should be looking at chat. AMETHYST. Yeah, that's what Orange Moose just said. I don't know if he's just repeating back me misspelling it. Chat, I fell asleep to Dunk beat Power Words. Sag. I did not. De novo is good enough to keep pirates away for half a year or more, which is enough for companies to get their sales. Eventually, even Liza P removed de novo for their own from their own game. Why do you keep ignoring messages? I wasn't ignoring. All right, guys, had a fantastic day chilling with you guys, but I'm gonna go get some food. I am starving, and not only that, but I had just had sugar today. I had like some pie. I ate some of these chocolate cashews. You know, I was just being a degenerate. But you know what? You guys are talking about checking out games, or me checking out games, stuff that I haven't played before. Celerity is currently playing a game called Spell Rogue. This is some kind of like turn-based dice game. I feel like I've seen him play this before. I know you guys have talked about it before. But yeah, maybe if you've never seen it, it'll be something you're interested in. I tend to not play a lot of turn-based games, so I like to definitely, if I see somebody playing something that you guys have brought up, try to show them some love, since you guys are apparently starved of turn-based content in our community. STS with dice. So Slay the Spire with dice. Well, we're going to hit him with the raid. If you guys don't know, Celerity's hit us with tons of love in the past as well, and so yeah, I gotta definitely make sure to let him know that we appreciate him. Celerity is way more of a variety streamer. In fact, I was reading his I was watching his stream the other day, and I was reading below his stream. He even had something where he was like a former. He says, as a former professional gamer, I strive to reach a high level in whatever we play here and offer analysis as we go. So I had no idea he had a background like that. He's a former MLG pro. Actually, I don't know what he's pro in. I don't know if it specifies, but it seems like he likes a lot of these like card games and turn-based stuff. But yeah, so we're gonna hang out with Celerity. Make sure you behave yourself over there. All that good stuff. He's ignoring all now. I can't listen. If I'm talking, I can only talk so fast. I can't talk and like insert more words in between my talking. I can only move so quickly. Fun stream. Go stuff your face and enjoy your day. Thanks for the love, Bobo. Appreciate you, man. Harley says, "Why does Dunk ignore Nutty?" And he's just laughing. Is he mean like it was Nutty just being Nutty's always being ridiculous? I don't know. He probably said something ridiculous. I missed it. I'm sorry. If it's something important, I'll be here in 15 hours. We can talk about it then. Till then, I'm going to go get some food and watch Celerity. So, see you guys in 15 hours. Be nice to Celerity. He is a weeb. So, he's one of your kind. Deuces.